Let me just so just keep here. Sorry, reload it. Grandfather. just be the Twitch drops then. Graphic for that.
As well, like, comment, subscribe to the channel, like, if you like this type of content, have this content, and it just helps the channel get bigger, man. We can go ahead and feed content, type of knowledge, those regular people. But I ain't gonna hold you. Video, man, let's go. The mother of 29-year-old Devontae Morgan believes her son's disappearance more than a year ago from Mount Shasta, California, is suspicious. Terry Barnes says she last spoke to Devontae on May 3rd, 2020, when he was sad about the passing of his cousin. I don't blame anybody, I just want my child found. Immediately after his cousin's funeral, Devontae and his girlfriend drove off toward Lake Tahoe, about 200 miles north of San Francisco. When I talked to him, he wasn't in the right place. They had one too many drinks and the girl drove off. The two ended up in Mount Shasta, where he allegedly went for spiritual healing. He was reported 2 days later on 5/5/20. The girlfriend stated they had a fight on May 4th and didn't speak after that. The report claims Morgan went for a walk in the morning and he never returned. His mother said that she told her a totally different story. For any information, please contact the Mount Shasta Police Department. There is a $25,000 reward for any information leading to the whereabouts of Devontae.
I was there at the time, and we all saw exactly what happened. Don't like pay attention to a lot of videos that are out there. People are trying to use this for clout. What happened? We all saw what happened. That was pretty serious. It's been a few days, but the whole family's process. But I think we kind of like accepted that part of this experience. So basically, what happened was I was there with Ryan, my nephew, shoes, nephew, and we see a whole crowd of people at the store running out in a direction. So as soon as we saw it, we were like, oh shit, immediately ran out with our nephew, and we picked him up, ran out, all the crowd, and about like seconds later, as soon as we started running, my nephew, he's autistic, he was pointing behind us, saying blank, which he would say whenever he feels unsafe or scared. And he was pointing behind us. So me and my brother, we look behind us, and then we see these 9, 10-foot tall creatures. I'm not gonna say aliens. Everyone's saying it's aliens. I'm not saying aliens because I don't know what it was. None of us really. All of us stopped our track. A whole bunch of people pointing at it. There were other people running. There was a crowd. As soon as it made itself more apparent, it looked like it was glitching. Not like a computer pixelation, but like a 3D glitch. And whatever maybe was covering them had unveiled or whatever. Yeah, it looked like a glitch, or whatever. And then you could see it in its full form, all three of them, and they were all black. You saw eyes, and you could faintly see like lips, but that was about like 20 feet away, because obviously everybody gave it right. All we all just like looked at them. They were just standing there, and the thing that was a little weird, it was clearly like observing us. It was sentient, right? Like whatever. I mean, I don't know, but it was aware of us. It looked at us, the whole crowd, and then as soon as it started walking with its big legs, kind of like started like again, we all ran. Um, my brother, like, I mean, said, "Yo, let's go." Grabbed me by the shoulder, get out of there. And for anyone that's like saying, "No, where's the footage? Where's the footage?" Yeah, I know. I don't have any footage. I'll explain why. Because like when I saw it, I was in complete fear. It's it was something I completely froze. I don't care if I sound like I froze, and I don't care who you are. I feel like when you're seeing something paranormal, it's different than when you're seeing a fight. Yeah, you probably want to record that, or whatever. See something paranormal, that's different. Because your reality, you can't comprehend what you're seeing. A fight, you kind of get into a fight, comprehend that. Something like this, none of us can comprehend. First instance, like, it ain't to like take out your phone and start recording. Your first instinct, like, I've never seen before. What is this? Gonna hurt my family. That was my first priority. So don't believe me, I get it. You know, it's fine. Like, it is silly. I'm sure that someone had footage that night. Please contact me. You know, you actually have it. So anyways, as soon as the creature started moving, we all just jetted out there, ran out the front doors. And obviously, like, see a whole sea of cop cars, mad cop cars, other one coming in. And we ran with our nephew. You know, cop stopped us. You know, it took us a little bit of a safer area behind behind the cars. And then and they asked us what we saw, and we told them we saw. They wrote it down. They asked everybody to check their phone. Not everybody, because the people running away at that point. I'm wondering if someone. But yeah, they looked through everyone's phone. I didn't record anything, so I was fine. None of us recorded anything. Basically free to go. Um, but in the distance, you could still see, like, you know, I didn't see the things come out of the door, right? But you could see on the side of the building, kind of like that clip that everyone's seen, that it was slowly walking. And it was like, it wasn't poking or glitching or whatever, it was walking. So I don't know if they felt like it was a dimensional thing. Someone's coming into our dimension or whatever, a bunch of them. And I think, you know, that it was just interesting response because there was a whole bunch of them. Just saying, no, just for something bigger. And it almost seemed like the cops had like a already made strategy for it because they surrounded the beat, one of the beats, like all the cars, they cleared it up even louder because we could hear that it was louder. Um, maybe as an attempt to like distract it or let it know. Right? And you know, they're trying to like alongside with it. Um, but I didn't see else after that because my family got out of there. We went into our car. We went, because you know we had our nephew. Sure, like, okay. Um, so I was still kind of like processing it, like, but at the same time, I'm glad that we went because like it was a process. Um, and it kind of like being a part of something, but at the same time, it's like want want to kind of like show people. Like, I wish I took a video, man. Like, I'm practicing crazy, right? Um, like, yeah, like, I'm left with questions. Well, left with more questions. Anything else? Um, yeah. I'm not saying that it's alien. I know everybody's saying it's. I'm not. All I'm saying is I saw something come into like itchy or whatever. You know, they're pretty tall. They were very dark. Kind of definitely like, shape, shadowy, but that maybe that shadowy like a picture remember whatever had um, but yeah, it felt like something was coming into our um brain episode. But it was great, man. Like
First off, personally, I say have to be done that much. I have to be Mount Shasta, have to be Lake Tahoe, I know how California works. Tahoe not too far away. Like that's a border area about 2 hours at 50%. Not super close. California. I think I'm gonna give y'all my opinion. So these girls, that's all I'm gonna say. Not believe it. I mean, like something pretty crazy. How they did. No nothing. I, as y'all look, y'all will start to probably do it. But to me, it sounds like you can get out like working. If I'm not mistaken, she's going to be nice looking. Like she, I'm mistaken. That's some of the videos I came across. By the way, I appreciate it. I need that was story out. Doctor, shout out to Devontae Morgan. After that, I was don't seem dumb at all. Don't seem like, not like, I don't know. But for the Matrix, all the way, what I do for the stage, you can take down them. So a little bit, not everything. Not get all the terms like that, so you're not enough to understand. Also, imagine how many presidents have, like, for learning all the knowledge they can learn. Or already know kind of what around them. Some of those people wasn't tapping, I didn't understand.
Pepper, will you stop
Yeah, I
rubbing
think
on the thing, please?
they people come to hurt people. They hurt somebody, probably would attack them or me. But and then it's tendency how we go attack. I'm like already seen that have like something. I'm just saying, man. Either they send a message to us or us, or think there's something so bad that it was created. And with our project, great.
You've got mail.
Who knows? I mean, let's be honest. Snow is coming. Just don't know when. Exactly. Say that possibly. I'm here. That's just
Yes. Again, no matter what you do on your algorithm, you could be on makeup TikTok, children TikTok. You're seeing Epstein Island list material over and over and over. That's what I'm Indiana. People are boarded in, highway, elderly, children, insecure, every hotel rooms, and no one is talking about why are people being boarded in to their this day of the year. The United States gives final warning to Iran that down, they will kick off World War III. Yeah, this is what 2024 has been so far. And there's more. I'm going to tell you guys, fashion is a fashion. Also, I'm going to tell you that I am the only person born here publicly. XRP will not be rich. No, it's not. Whole lawsuit. Before that going on the fucking Netflix. The Coach JP, which is the ex-banker. When is banking make you rich? Why can't they see it? No, I'm doing an interview with my guy, venture capitalist. I'm letting him hear it. Let's hear it. See what I'm letting you contact with him. I'm going to tell you exactly why. He's going to tell you exactly why. And so I'm recording the number. That was the whole point of the law. So why you start pushing human religious technology? You're pushing your own slavery. You're providing a create for your own thesis of slavery. Evolution. Why you guys think
Get off that boy.
yeah, to evidence.
That was a close situation.
Predictive programming. But hey, I'll take it seriously. But the influence. Peace to the guys. What's the second book of Eve?
You know what's crazy? Is 2024 been jumping. It's been jumping. We got, it's January 9th as I'm shooting right now. It's been jumping, and y'all know it's been jumping. 2024 been going crazy. The last time I can remember, like I said, a time frame like this. Back. Here's stuff happening. It's like 2020. Y'all know after 2020. But besides that, I feel like it's a distraction too. But my biggest thing, I'm thinking distraction. What they say keep things on the way. A shift is happening, right? Gotta distract us. Gotta throw something in the game because if the shift is happening, I mean a lot of us is about to shift. A lot of us is about to shift. So look, yeah, they don't want that, bro. So they gotta distract us. They gotta come fear. Because you know when you start to fear something, you vibrate into low. And fear ain't nothing but forgetting everything around reality. Allowing something that could happen, or like more than likely happen. Trying to manifest it. You vibrate into low to manifest something positive that you want. Saying, let's make it make sense here. Get all the fear, bro. Everything gonna be alright. One day at a time. Right? Straight. Me. When they start doing stuff like this, I start diving deeper into other things, trying to find out what they're trying to distract me from. Same.
Enoch encounters very weird are these beings? Are they extraterrestrial? Are they angelic? Are they interdimensional? Let's check this out. In chapter 21, Enoch says, "And I became terrified. I fell on my face and said to myself, what has happened?" Then immediately the Archangel Gabriel says, "No, do not be brave. Be brave and stand up and stand with me." Now, one of the best questions I personally have about this: who is the Lord? Why is there so much fear in it? Now, if you study the philosophy, I do on the channel, however, I do a lot about it. You study that, you understand there's really fearless doctrine. Yet we have all of these terrifying encounters with the antiquity all the way through the Bible today. So who or what contacting our prophets, maybe even today?
If I have a question, I'm going to ask a question. And you got to take a love thing. Well, about the whole punch around thing. Did I? I did. And the only reason why I brought it up because, again, we were talking about R. Kelly, and Dane was taking a stance like, I don't condone shit, staying solid, and then, you know, at the time, people were talking about him being yes, the video. I was like, yo, let's not sit around and act like there wasn't young girls that, you know, were in the hip-hop community, stuff like that. And I was just from a fan, I was like, I understand if Foxy got signed at like 15 years old. The first time I had heard of her was...
Real. She ain't know no better. Jay-Z started when she was 14, 15 years old, made her feel like she was queen of the world, and then he got rid of her.
That's when out of the house. We did it. We did it.
Working at SPO is way better than what I did as a independent contractor. Business is very important. I pay less. Like if made to be a part of the team. I plan on being with SPO for the long haul.
Go back into my shine as a victim of Sean Carter as well. Yes.
On the anchor, it's all speculation and rumors. We don't know if it's true. I'm talking about as a fan outside looking in, and that's why I had Dave in front of me. I was like, how old was she when y'all was in the studio? Like, was anything going on? And if he would have just said no, I think when he was like, oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, you funny. Like, he was playing it up. But I'm just like, there's probably 5, 10 other artists and that are around that were teenagers. That's why I said there's cats now that why ain't nobody speaking up, because everybody thinks they're going in this bullshit hip hop and film and television and sports. There's young teenage girls around grown ass men all the time. Like, I see it and it has to stop. Like, it's like I don't care if you a billionaire now. I don't care if you married now. Like, if we gonna call out everybody we calling out, then everybody gotta come to the table. You 15-year-old, I don't care who you are, you gotta remember Tiger.
That. Ooh. That's.
Control your spirit. So are you saying religion is poison to the black body?
Oh my God. You have to talk about Jesus, talk about Allah and Muhammad, and be taught about Judaism and the Torah. You have to question the intentions behind the teaching. Especially when there's this predisposition of a place that you will burn for eternity if you don't do what's in, or a false promise of a heaven, kingdom of heaven result. And you have truth. They tell you the truth, but twist, twist, twist. And a lot of this parables, these words of wisdom, the law that is in us naturally. You put out, you bring in karma, go out and find out. I always say this, I live for the right reasons more today. Not me. I ever did. And why are you giving up power outside of yourself? When you are all the power that has direct force connection to Creator. Why would you have to confess what you do to another man? They didn't want you to catch it. I didn't realize that before they say the truth shall set you free, it's some bullshit. Because in my life of experience, anytime I had to tell the truth, it never set me free, but it got me locked up or further into an ass whooping as a child to my parents. Let me tell you, the only person I need to be truthful to, me. And then me being truthful to myself will in return be truthful. I have it. Not Jesus.
Whoa.
Jesus ain't saved shit.
Whoa.
Jesus ain't come save me. Jesus ain't putting food on my table. Jesus ain't doing no motherfucking thing for my life. Wake up.
So I got this point I want to point out though. So in the clip, said his religion much plays into the black mind. Like it's a lot of comments. Non-black people trying to tell people I don't need to talk about race. It's dividing us, right? Crazy
Can't wait to see you said that. Okay.
If you uncomfortable about the race talk, ask yourself why. You shouldn't be uncomfortable if you have no feelings or anything in your body. And that's not being disrespectful. Just how behind closed doors, when we in the other community talk, you hear people say that, automatically question y'all. Because in order to feel something, I have to be able to figure out, you got to be able to talk about it, you got to be able to find it, you got to be able to talk about it. Been through something, talk about it because you're been through something, actually have those conversations, like how not to do something again or go through what you went through. I mean, you can confront it, face it, look it head on, and embrace it. Like I said, there's things I still go through. Hey, literally, last year, in December, I went through something behind race. But people can't say we can't have these conversations like me have to deal with it every day. Come on. If I'm still dealing with it, that means it is still a problem. That means I have to talk about it. Because there's still people who look like me who go through it. What I look like having this platform, I can't sit here and have a conversation like that and help somebody who looks like me. Mind you, I work in a school. I see black kids get mistreated all the time. I see them get suspended for things like stealing food, but I see kids who non-black, black kids face. Right? A lot of things the school, see on the news. And kids don't never get let that see. This is why I have to have these conversations. I'm around you already. So if I see there's a treatment going on to children that look like me, especially when I mean look like me, literally, I'm gonna speak up. So if it's uncomfortable for you, I apologize. But I have to do God's work, yo. I have to. It's only right. If I'm gonna talk about Donald Trump, Barack Obama, and whoever else, I gotta talk about race. I'm gonna talk about But the most deep secrets on this channel, I gotta talk about race. Can't pass it up. Can't, but if that's something you can't deal with, that's totally fine. That's why this is so. Uncomfortable truth. That's the journey we on.
Look at this. Florida always got shit. Florida always got something going on. Look at this shit. Like moving backwards. What the fuck? I see that. How is it moving like that? Look at that, hell. That shit going fast. I can't even see what. Look at it. Look what it did. You see that? Look at that. This shit. Wow, look at what it did in the sky.
Pay attention and listen, because Tucker Carlson just had an interview with Rosenbaum, and there is a ton of hidden messages. Look.
The people who run our society consider themselves gods, and that's why they're not explaining.
They think they're more than human.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah. I go, they're not even human, because humans care about their environment and their neighbors, and humans care about, other people's children, and humans care about living things.
Yes.
But they don't do any of that, he goes, because they think they're more than human.
Oh, I noticed.
They think they're royals. They think they're like royals in a rarefied sphere of DNA or something above us. Like, did they come from another planet? When we hear people talk, I can't either. But
This is the podcast to speculate on it, though.
well, because some people say
You've got mail.
a lot of religious people, they're into some deep rabbit holes of things, and I don't know.
Well, you can see where they are, though. I mean, speaking for myself, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know if this is the Nephilim, right?
I was going to say, I know.
Here we go.
That's what I said.
Let me just say, I said I don't know anything about that stuff, okay? I'm a very ordinary middle-aged man who spent his life following politics and
Right.
theology. But I do know that whatever's going on is very deep. I've spent my whole life around politicians and seen decisions get made, interviewed people who run things, and what's happening now is qualitatively different, so different that it's just not in the same category at all.
No.
This is hurting people for the sake of hurting them. This is lying for the sake of lying. This is, as the devil hates holy water, they hate the truth. You tell the truth about anything. It almost doesn't matter what it's about. It doesn't have to be about the next election. It can just be about history, for example. Telling the truth about history, why should that offend anybody?
That really
Periods where everyone's dead. And we can't, of course, change the past, so there's nothing really at stake for us now, right? You would think people would welcome open-minded historical inquiry to get closer to what actually happened in whatever period or in whatever event. They hate that.
Yes.
Well, what are you watching? You're watching someone who hates the truth because it's true. And there's no possible profit motive that is driving that. There's no political end that is driving that. They hate the truth because it's true. Now we're in the realm of theology.
After watching this video, Tucker Carlson absolutely knows something. This is the second person that came out in an interview letting us know that they absolutely hate the truth. That was the same thing Jeff Bezos said. They don't want the truth. And when he mentioned Nephilim, this is the face he made. That is a face of someone telling the truth. Like, they know something, they just don't want to tell you. All I want to say is start paying attention to what's happening around you. 2024 is going to be one of those years where everything changes.
Out here. We play different. We don't play with whistles. Oh, referees. We play with adrenaline and euphoria. We play roughhouse with failure. We don't play games out here.
Hey, why? Reason why I'll be so stressed out and worried. I'm just here experiencing this playing. I'm just here, man. I mean, I'm experiencing. I'm learning and I'm going as I go, pretty much one day at a time type thing. I'm not about to freak out if whatever's coming, because I was always ready. Oh, there's always a beginning. There's always an end. That's the last year. Whatever they got planned, whatever they in line about, whatever they plan about, they won't win forever. Just how the cycle works. I don't care who you are. Just how it goes down. Yeah, they might be winning in the karmic cycle. They win forever. Come on, y'all. Let's be real. We started as a collective, as a mass. A lot of people have stuck together. Not been a time like that. It's always been people individually. Never been together. Everybody. Not at once, but it's all happening. Time. Time. Don't stress. Don't be scared. Balance. Relax. We'll all work itself out. We'll all work itself out. Yeah. Lord, I don't know what the hell y'all got going on. But it is going down. When I first started this channel, I said something about y'all. I said, man, what's up with Florida? Y'all always got the stories. Y'all always got the most popping going on in Florida. It's always like that. It's always like that. What is up with y'all, man?
29th of September this year, I posted a video which was I read on the dark web prediction of an end play out, and I gave the date eventually. I didn't give it in the first video, but I'll play that video again because I'm quite relevant. It was the 13th of September. Now, with this disclosure that's been made, it could close this UFO to a progress of dates to that date. The exact month precise. December, it was going the 13th of December, 13th of December 2047. Now, I'm going to share the video with you. About 9 or so minutes long, so it's 2 parts. The first part is a bit longer than the second part of the video after it. Listen to it. It was a real document, and I know it was. However, I need to stress this, but entertain. Okay? People, yeah, this was shared when I had 1,000 followers, 52,000 followers. So more people just see what I read. And you know, you cannot care, and you can follow me on that. Yeah, I know what I read. Not that you're real. I'm going to share it. Again, it got a lot of views, it got a lot of likes, and it got a lot of discussion. Also now, here is do you not swipe up and hear something about the UFO and aliens talking about? For stress, for entertainment purposes only, and should not be taken. Okay? Okay, we'll start this main police story. So I was at web about a week ago. On that night, I stumbled across a file. On that file, page and this line. Read it. Pop it. Let's go back into it. Download it. Do it. Read on it. So, I didn't know that. Oh, really? Right, so, let me know. So, a document explained all the present truth. That was Truman, Roosevelt, and Eisenhower. Those were the main presidents. Every other president after that, little bits of basis, you know, not very of it. Last person wanted to release it all to the public. I've got really done. On the severity of it. Sorry, stop talking. Severity of it, very dark, very shocking. And I totally agree that it should not. Again. Basically, the world is going. They've been made aware of that by speaking to David. Then they're giving the also. Yeah, great. Now, I'm going to get this. They are a long way. I fancy how they cannot. I help them. They're actually doing a lot of experimenting with our species, our DNA, and also the basic all throughout the craft. That's also on massive Brian, is that? That's fine. I bet.
You've got mail.
Just kids this year, they
Big Pharma hiked prices on nearly 1,000 brand name drugs, outpacing inflation. Big Pharma sets the price. The price is level. Hold Big Pharma accountable to lower drug prices for patients.
First off, man. First of all, angle I'm getting at right now is not throwing him or to be disrespectful. He felt like he had to get off his chest today. So, bro, if you got the date, not gonna give it. Just go find something else to do, bro. Cause you're not here to help nothing. Not here to help nothing. He ain't give us no game, no insight on what's coming, when it's coming. It could be tomorrow, bro. You gonna let us? We can get flooded tomorrow, and you gonna let it happen. Come on, bro. You gonna hold the information. That's how I know. That's what made me feel like this cat. Or he ain't really walking the lane we walking. Get knowledge, pass it. Receive it. Give. It's simple, bro. Nothing is yours to keep forever. Got money, help somebody. Get knowledge, you got an opportunity to help. Bro, it's not gonna hurt you. Not saying that was his intention. I'm just saying, when you walk in this line, walk in this lane right here, you gotta help. You gotta get the knowledge, bro. You gotta get it. Hey, you gotta be willing to get the information. There's some things I have to tell y'all that I see for, and I said it. It's time y'all tell me I say things on camera and y'all be like, man, that's what I was thinking. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't say what they think. And I feel like I see that. I gotta say what I feel, bro. That's how I was raised. So it's like, yeah, he gotta say something, bro. But he vibrating off that fear. Bro. We talking about don't get scared easily. He wasn't vibrating off fear. Don't you think if they wanted to do something, they are far more intelligent than why? That's like me getting smacked by a person and somebody smacking me over and over and over and over. And then I sit here and say, all these people that come from off the sky, they're gonna come here and end up harming me. Out of here. When this person right here is the one smacking me. They ain't even around to smack me. Like, what? Come on, bro. That's how it sounds when we say aliens gonna come and make us extinct. We have them reptiles controlling everything. They just keep taking it from us, keep snagging us, keep removing kids, keep making us vibrate low as a community. Like, and then we turn around, blame it on aliens. If aliens are coming, they're coming to try to save what we got right here because we allowing that 1% to mess with it. To mess with their stuff when they messing with stuff over here in Earth, inside the ice walls. And talking about going to different planets and stuff, trying to transfer humans, get them over there past the ice walls. Come on, bro, you vibrating so low, you not even making sense. I keep saying, bro, don't vibrate that low to the point where you can't blink thinking. Just saying stuff and you're scared, so you trying to come up. So he letting them, he giving that 1% escape route right now. He letting them off the hook. Nah, bro, it's their fault.
At the end of this video, in the comments, I want y'all to tell me what will happen when this happens. But first, let me lead you up to why I believe. The reason we don't have crypto regulations, the reason they keep promising us year after year and giving us dates, give us crypto regulations and never do, is because crypto that we have now, some evidence to support this claim. But first, the question. Right now, you guys see cryptocurrency, right? Price is tied to what currency? What is the world's reserve currency at this point? The American dollar, right? National debt has reached 34 trillion. Wasn't it 4 or 5 months ago we reached 33 trillion? So we acquired another $1 billion in debt in 4 to 5 months? What is happening? What are they doing? $1 trillion debt in under a year? Under a year. It is 2020. 8 years of civilization of karma. Money. And you're hearing things of that now, thanks to digital November 18th, BDCs, programmable money, DLT, distributed ledger technology, and we have no crypto right now. The question, and please, I would love it. When you answer so quickly, thank you, critically. When? Not if. When the dollar collapses from the overprinting of the money that our government is doing and sending across basically illegal and racketeering and extortion, treason, when they push us into hyperinflation, $1 that lost 96% of it is dead. That is the world reserve currency.
You've got mail.
I don't need dollar, I would do it.
The holidays. And holiday trips. Holiday bonding. And holiday toys. And it all comes together. At Andy's, every homeowner deserves the best. Your home is a sanctuary. And we're committed to providing unparalleled service and top-quality roofing solutions. We know your roof is essential for mind. No matter the challenge, our dedicated team will ensure you feel safe and secure. We treat every project as if it were our own home, prioritizing you every step of the way.
memories under your
And then they give you or has no privilege. Basically, crashes. At least you're not.
Night, there was some type of unknown aerial vehicle flying east of the Ronald Reagan International Airport in D.C., and apparently air defense was tracking this thing, and at the same time, we had over 16 emergency action messages being broadcasted over a 1 to 2 hour period. This was late last night, okay? And also at the same time, we had some breaking news come in from South Korea that North Korea fired 90 more artillery shells towards South Korea, okay? So a lot of stuff going on, guys. And then Friday, we had half a dozen nuclear war command and control planes in the air. Okay, Thursday night, North Korea fired 200 artillery shells at South Korea. Details of that situation are still very sketchy. Okay, South Korea is not giving any clear information about what exactly happened. Did the shells splash inside of South Korean territory? They splashed the maritime buffer zone? Did they land in the water? Did they hit one of the islands? We don't know. Okay, all we know is that the South evacuated 3 islands along the North Korean border. And again, late last night, 90 more artillery shells fired by the North towards the South. And again, the details are very sketchy. South Korea is not really putting out a whole lot of details about this whole situation. And again, 16 EAMs last night. Those are emergency action messages. Emergency action message, a nuclear attack option that's broadcasted by the National Military Command Center, aka the Pentagon. And during a nuclear war, emergency action messages would be giving our nuclear forces or strategic forces directions on which targets to hit. Okay, so there were over 16 of them in a 2-hour period, okay, late last night. And by the way, if you haven't heard of Duramax News, I had a weird situation in Lebanon, in the main airport in Lebanon, the Rafik, like the monitors that show you where the flights are, all the screens were hacked, and they showed a message warning that Hezbollah is plunging Lebanon into a war. And the messages also condemned Iran and the leader of Hezbollah for transferring weapons through the airport and dragging Lebanon into war. Okay, and I have some footage of that. So that was definitely an Israeli operation. So that's just another sign that we are on the verge of a massive war between Hezbollah and Israel. And also I have some footage to share with you of Israeli fighter jets flying low over Beirut today. Okay, so get prepared, guys. Things are escalating on all fronts around the world. Korean Peninsula, Ukraine, Middle East, and then here at home we have possibility of terrorism and a wide open border. So guys, things are really getting crazy around the world. I'm very concerned about something happening in Korea. Kim Jong-un has already told his military to accelerate preparations for an all-out war with the U.S. and to increase the production of their missile trucks. Okay, those are the giant trucks that carry the ICBMs. Okay, those are used for nuclear war. Telling his military to speed up the production of those trucks. So he's preparing for a nuclear war with the U.S., guys. And wouldn't it be something if Russia, China, and North Korea all attacked us at the same time with nuclear weapons, with EMP and cyber attacks? I think that could happen in our lifetime, guys. So I want to just play this audio clip of the air traffic controllers tracking this unknown aerial vehicle over the DC airspace. Apparently, the air defense of Washington D.C. was active during this situation. So let me play this for you.
And Unit NWC 91 Houston, here in Lone Star, there might be somebody south of DCA. They're saying this altitude maybe be around 3,000 something feet. I'm not even on primary where they're supposedly that you might be. So use caution. I don't see anything out there though.
Oh, you heard that? 3,000 feet southeast of DCA. Okay, 3,000 feet altitude, unknown object. So it could have been a drone, could have been a Chinese balloon. We'll never know. Here's the headline from the South Korean Yonhap news agency. Okay, North Korea fires artillery shots off western coast for third day in a row. And here we have some pictures provided by Yonhap News showing these artillery bunkers that are in one of the islands in North Korea, and the bunker doors were open during these last few days when North Korea launched these artillery strikes. Okay, here's another picture. You can see bunker doors open, and if you remember, over a week or 2 weeks ago, I did an emergency update, I think it was, and I showed you guys these images that North Korea opened their bunker doors for their artillery bunkers, and now we know why. Okay, so when I put out these alerts, guys, you have to take them seriously. Okay, I'm always sharing solid info with you guys. I would never share bad information to try to scare you for some reason or get confused by scaring you. Everything I share is solid info, and I'm trying to warn you. And I warned you guys 2 weeks ago that North Korea opened their artillery bunker doors. Now we know why. And here's just a picture showing islands that were evacuated by South Korea. Okay, these were the islands that North Korea fired the artillery towards in the last 3 days. And the blue line here is the actual border between North and South Korea. And the red line is what North Korea considers to be the border. You can see a huge difference between the international agreement, blue line, and then the North Koreans, what they think is the border, which is the red line here, okay? And there is a maritime buffer zone around the blue line. So here we have footage of that Israeli fighter jet flying over Beirut. You can clearly see some type of F-16 or F-15. And we do know that multiple countries have issued evacuation orders for their citizens.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. But as long as I can remember, North Korea be going, like, they like to throw their weight around. That's what it seemed like. It seemed like they like to throw their weight around. Because I always remember that the dude, I don't like even pronouncing his name, it's too much. I know what I'm talking about. And a little short, I think he's short, a little short dude. He always want to, like, talk about letting off nuclear weapons. Like, almost like a Napoleon complex. Man, he got that small man's complex. Like, bro, not everybody tall, but come on, you ain't gotta always talk about referring to the weapon first. Like, come on, bro, like, what? Did that how many times now where he threatens to use the nuclear weapon? Bro, shit. Why you so quick to press the button? Like, you know he was getting punked growing up. We know that. We know what type of dude he was. That's why he is how he is as a man. Simple. He like throw his weight around because he ain't never had weight nor power. So he abusing it. Using it. Like, I don't know. Because if I was South Korea, that's what made me press the button back. Where I'm already, I already see those doors, your front doors open, and I know you about to start firing. I know you about to start letting off, but I don't need at that point is we already got an agreement. You already got our line, now you got your line, which you can your one. Now they just doing it.
You've got mail.
And I feel like when people or crews, organizations, whatever, are doing stuff like that, like when those three are doing, I don't even know the whole story. From what it looked like from the outside looking in, get the information I'm getting. If I was out free, I would press play. We would have had to rush them. Cause I feel like y'all trying to like use power or something. Like, trying to see, testing AG right now. They testing to see.
You've got mail.
South Korea don't look like they got no backbone. North Korea look like they just been running an issue with it. It look like to me. I could be wrong. Apologize. Don't mean no disrespect.
There you go.
You've got mail.
You don't know where that is. I do. Sedona. And
I absolutely hate when Bill's about to give us something and they swear. Bro, give me the game. He was about to. I'm gonna see him step through it. Step through it.
You've got mail.
Come back and tell me how you got it pop up and tell me how to get it to go away. When I need it again, teach it to me. I want somebody to teach me how to do stuff.
You've
I
got
use it for
mail.
greater good. I wouldn't even use it for no harm. And just to go travel to see places, but I would really use it for greater good. I swear I would. And then how I would exactly do that, I don't really know yet. I haven't got the chance to think about it. I just clicked less than 5 minutes ago. So if we could have this conversation over live, I probably would be able to give you a better answer. But right now, I don't know what I would use it for as far as the greater good, but I know it would be useful for good. But we made it to the end of this. I appreciate you. You stuck all the way through. If you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell. So always notified whenever we run that upload. I know we come on videos. But in this entertainment and educational purposes, I've been up since 5 a.m., bro. It's 6:49 right now. We got one more video to get done for the collective for the whole week done. But I'm gonna let y'all get up on out of here, man, until I see y'all in the next one. Go. Hey, I just check my count. Grand Rising to the collective, man. I know we back with another banger, another reaction. I appreciate everybody who been tapping in, running us, and subbing us. If you down, please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you always notified whenever we drop an upload. I know we got more than 4 videos a week, man. And this is for entertainment and educational purposes as well. Like and comment and subscribe to the channel. It helps the collective grow, helps the community bigger. That's when people like this type of content, tap in with the content. But I also want to go ahead and say, man, not today's video, probably gonna be next week's video. I got a clip, Kanye West, bro, going. And some of y'all favorite people he talking about too, as well as the Vatican. I ain't gonna go no further. That next week's video is something a little light for y'all. I've been seeing a couple clips, hearing up the next week's videos. Man, can't wait. It's gonna be an exciting little couple weeks. But I ain't gonna hold you, right? Video, man, let's go.
K9 unit searches through the Watts family home when this was captured.
You've got mail.
all the different study to even and several like Western history, and then to realize that nothing short of now I think be that the Bible has some now it things that iron
You've got mail.
right thing, and when it comes to that, I really and it's an Exodus step to me that was a huge step up necessary. I say that it's really very sensitive to other people have belief systems. Me, part of the journey was actually having these things. Now, spoiler alert, they typically types and the idea is that have it means manner, things like that kind of thing. Mind, and I think I would love to have you again. I being able to question these things and really look at my answer, reading, I live one that was the thing that led me and actually being able to connect with
I'm trying to make
You've got mail. You've got mail.
so the thing. That looks like alright. Guys in the large, bro. Definitely cartoon, but you got bro. You don't know how kids movies be getting all the info in the kid movies. That's how large. That's how large was.
BY Israel, let's go ahead and get into this Super Bowl 58 recap. I'm going to show you some things. Also tell you why this was. Did y'all know that Patrick Mahomes, NFL, have the same birthday? On any note, it looks it up. BY Israel is saying that the birthday and the founder date of the NFL is August 15th. That is recognized. September 17th. Like Patrick. I know y'all got time to see it. I'm going to take on my y'all. 100 NFL. Taylor Allison. Name. Production. Except for last name. Patrick Mahomes. 33 yards last night at the Super Bowl. That's kind of odd because the last time that was over, that was on the 33rd day of that day leaves 30 days left in the year. On top of that, the last time they met, that was 9 days ago. But you remember that last Super Bowl where they met? Andy Reid got his second all-time victory on 2/2/2020. So just like in Super Bowl 50 for Montana, they were all over Float 58. Float 54 was a tribute to him. As you can see, Joe Montana, he was 54. I'm going to show you what I mean by a lot of things that were happening in the game, the tribute. Number 54 causes this fumble, the first turnover in the game. Y'all got McCaffrey. But he had some plays in this game. Y'all get a chance, I can watch the highlights. Once you blocks this kid, it's going to be enough. Even in the first half, the Niners had punted the ball. Chiefs, broadcaster had said it was a 54-yard. I still believe this is magnetically. Y'all remember that kicker for the Kansas City Chiefs that made that 57-yard kick? His holder wears number 5, and he wears number 7. Not only that, he did it on 57 days. Probably add up the 8, 2 plus 11 plus 20 plus 7. That was a coincidence right there. Even at one point of this game, Niners had to both of Montana's. Can't make this shit up. And you can live with this Super Bowl goes into overtime. It goes into overtime with this team 19. Here's the deal. When it comes down to sports and politics, they go hand in hand. That's how you know things are a little off. That line. You get what I'm saying? All right? So, the last time there was a president election, those two teams were also in the Super Bowl. Oh, let me show you why Trump is properly your next one. Show you how aligned this was for Donald Trump. I want you to look at the total points that were for the Super Bowl for the equal. The Chiefs were 25. Trump equals 27 and 20. So what you saying, BY is real? Chiefs are a representation of Donald Trump because they won the Super Bowl. That means Donald Trump is going to win the presidential election. These numbers very loud. Welcome to the Matrix, where everything is numerically aligned on purpose because it does not happen organically. It's already been mapped. When you are watching these games, ask yourself, are you watching athletes? Are you watching actors? Number 47 played a major role. I mean, even down to it was 2/11. 11 is the 7 prime number. Government equals 7. White House equals president equals 7. And I've been telling you that this Super Bowl had everything. It's your election that is coming up. So I want you to remember this. Go to vote now. I don't know why y'all stupid. It'll be the 47th presidential election. My name is BY Israel. Hey, Che, they need to know. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't.
Numbers definitely don't.
I just received a call. Something that I was getting along. I just said, don't have any loans. Going to New York.
You've got mail.
In New York. I'll be receiving anything. Going to the real. But I know that the companies are now
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Yeah, I think that's the thing a lot of people don't worry about. But don't be so don't be afraid because me, I always think better when I start with thinking that's what I thought. Same with that. You see something like this, you don't get afraid, man. Help yourself. I wouldn't be shocked if Trump was. I mean, if I was at the top and I was controlling everything, I'd be the perfect person. I'd be you the perfect person, man. You the perfect person. But like I said, all the people, some of the people, oh, okay, that was in the middle. Why you can't be that way? Politics. Different colors, different teams, different ideas, different concepts. With sports, everything they gonna play with. When people control it, they want to control us. They're gonna make it stop. You all understand?
Have y'all seen this video? This is Diesel Levers. Guess what she does, y'all? She is a reptilian therapist. Can't make this shit up. A reptilian therapist. Just listen to this video.
Reptilian clients, and is there a pattern to what they struggle with? Yeah, there is actually. Reptilians are not comfortable with expressing of themselves because they've gone through years of evolution of being hunted down and killed, especially here on Earth. So a lot of my reptilian clients usually want to keep their sessions really private, and this includes people with reptilian influences in their genetics, like the Anunnaki, that sort of thing. But usually they struggle with feeling accepted. And I know that sounds kind of weird coming from reptilians, but most of my reptilian clients are more dragon cats. I see. So there's a gentler energy to them. They're not as, warrior-like. They're not as aggressive. A lot of them come to be teachers and healers. Reptilians are amongst the most gifted healers.
You've got mail.
I mean, it's like the destructive capabilities that they have when they're on their dark aspects turn into restorative capabilities when they go light. Yeah, absolutely.
Very interesting. Did you notice her voice change? Expression. She said expression, right? What was that about? Now here's my other question. If she's one, just look at her neckline. If she's one, and then to change her voice like that, not just
you've got mail.
With some more news on Mr. Donald Trump, he always about something. He just dropped this, new kicks and all the new speakers. Now we got the truck drivers out here that support him. They ain't even driving to New York. They say they done with the city. They ain't going there. Like, not all of them, just some of them. Because he got slapped with that, received that $355 million Whoa! Whoa! Oh, hold on. $355 million mine. And then my man dropped his fingers and said, it's okay, I'll make that back. No problem. You ain't stopping me. Then you got the truck driver saying, yeah, I'll show you what's really good, what's really good. And it's been crazy. I heard some people never let up. Check this out. And on the radio, talking drivers last hour, minutes. And I'm talking at least 10 drivers going the other way. I'm heading down south side. And I'm going to start with you.
You wrapped up into the politics, bro. They distracting you. Gonna slip around and make a mistake with the wrong party, and you can be like, bro, I should have been back with the collective. I'm telling you, bro, I'll pick them. But don't all of it the same umbrella. All of it umbrella. And woke up being a reptilian therapist, he most likely is on herself. Y'all heard the voice. Sound like the voice that when that past video you watching do all in the same. That voice switched like crazy. That's how you can tell if there was one right there. I mean, that's how he figured it out. But that was the first time I ever had heard it. Her voice didn't change, but also an interesting. Y'all agree? Do y'all believe it? I think she's fine. It's legal. Information. I'll let me know. I'll let you know. I don't know. I think that's the president. I can't say not because you know, like I said, that and everything. I'm gonna stand firm on what I say, then I got to stand firm on that. I'll be good at it. Or you just try to let the good one. If that is the case. I'm saying I'm 100% right, but of mine here. Might be good ones, might be bad. I don't know. But I will look deeper. Just have it if y'all know any good barracks out there. If you heard any. Some immigration.
It's real, y'all ask me. Kansas City. Raid, shooting, is it real? Is it fake? Know me, you know what I'm gonna say, right? I'm gonna show you how this is a psychological operation, a psyop, and also stay to the ending of this video. I'm gonna reveal a shocker. How they use it. Your rapper, if this shooting, 18 years, could even happen. Without further ado, let's get into it. All news is numerically scripted using this system right here. Gematria, Greek for geometry. ABC equals 1, 2. Reason why you're hearing about at least 1 dead and 22 injured is because National Football League 122. Kansas City, where all of this took place at, equals 122. Look at the top bar. Even when I type in 1 killed, 22 injured, that equals 105. Patrick Mahomes' birthday, which is September 17th, that is a day leaving 105 days left in the year. The only person killed, their last name Galvin, equals 105. For the ones that watch my Super Bowl 58 Decode video, when I showed you why Donald Trump is going to become ex-president due to the Chiefs winning, well, this ain't no different. See, DJ Lisa Lopez, her name matches Donald Trump. 48 and the 60 in the same cycle, which can only mean one thing. This was a numerical fake death sacrifice in showing you who's going to be your next president. Not only that, pay attention to the 60. DJ Lisa Lopez dies on 60-day numerology. 2 plus 14 plus 8 equals 60. Again, this must be a hell of a coincidence for this person right here to die on Valentine's. why it's real. Our plan is in advance. Well, when your news headlines are reporting about a Kansas City Chiefs parade shooting, that equals 124 Kansas City Chiefs on the Super Bowl on a day that leaves 300 days.
You've got mail.
Another coincidence, right?
Hold up.
So let me get this straight. Patrick Mahomes won his first Super Bowl on the 33rd day of the year, a day that left 333 days
Oh,
in
it
the
is.
2020.
That is
Fast forward, he wins his third Super Bowl by passing with 333 yards. He passed
got
the
mail.
game-winning touchdown to 12. The address to this Super Bowl venue is 3333 Al Davis. And then fast forward 3 days later, there's a shooting. 3 gunmen are detained.
Ah, hold on. Please be up. Son of a mother's biscuit. No, you're liars. I don't like your face. Damn it. I messed up. Son of a bitch. Damn it, I wanted those.
56 drops his album Massacre.
It's worth way more than the 80,000.
A date at least
Oh, it is worth
303
80.
days left
Okay,
in the
whatever.
year. Hip-hop days that remember, this album was supposed to be St. Valentine's Day Massacre, and it was supposed to drop on Valentine's Day. They pushed it back to March the 3rd. On top of that, the intro song to this album starts with a female saying Happy Valentine's Day.
You've got mail.
State. Next thing you know, you hear a whole bunch of shooting and screaming on a whole massacre. That was track 1 out of 22 tracks, right? What did I say earlier in this video?
You've got mail.
National Football League equals 22. Kansas City equals 122. There was 1 dead, 22 injured. I really want some more proof. It's fitting to get dark from here on out. See how the massacre, 50 Cent's album equals 112. So does Chiefs. Not only that, Chiefs also equals 50. I really am just about to walk off. Because it's man. You know what? Just stop playing with my emotions, man. Man. The reason why he's wearing this number 80 shirt, fell out 80 equals 88, 85. Like Trump. Trump also equals 88 and 5. Yes, they plan this stuff out in advance. You gotta wake up. You're live from the Matrix. They determine stuff for you and they pre-plan them for you. When they schedule things years upon years in advance, it's so you can accept them in the present when it actually happens. The way to break from this matrix is you gotta wake up and see that this stuff is not real. This shooting wasn't real. This Kansas City shooting wasn't real. It's all fake. This is a stage play. It's an act. It's a stage. Nothing real about it. This portrait behind me was the 1994 Denver Airport mural. Okay? And you see what it looks like. So what happened 26 years later? Leave you know. My name is BY Israel. I don't do conspiracies. I do real ass information. And as always,
Men lie, women lie, numbers don't.
Universal numbers. But numbers that you kind of have with. If you know about the content, I heard that on the radio. That was when it was on. Then when it came out, my boyfriend, first, when the album wasn't like that. Brief was it? If you started trying, I kind of had like a vibe like that. Or if it was was one of them. He said, or sound like it was on this. I don't know. Never was all matching up. Yeah, but be shot to Trump won. I don't think none of us would be shot. All part of the game, bro. I ain't even. I wouldn't be shot.
صحيح أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. إيه؟ هيا 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 هيا. Give 51. Give 51. طب وين حاسس الذهب اللي هو القريب ناطط الذهب وينه؟ لا لا الرحمن الرحيم. والله أنا ما بدي أذيك. أنا ما بدي أذيك. أنت حاسس من صغاري يعني ما بدي أذيك والله. Oh, just don't talk too much. I'm standing up. Camera. Wow. Who's behind me? Okay, Matt, you see that car? No. Oh, that's shit. Wow, it's above. Someone's infrared or whatever. Oh, whoa. Whoever's right in the front, kind of just stay low. Your head is right in front of your knee. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, they're so beautiful.
So again, here, those segregated, all this hate, that's just how we were talking. I'm asking because they were meant to be. Who UFOs came? It was military. Military UFOs ain't tapping spiritual, nothing personal law, no nothing. They want against it.
You've
They're
got
not showing
mail.
up. Meditation. Things that show up while they were meditating. They that there are still balance out there. Those who wasn't bad. That's safe to say that some of y'all are just fearful of something. Or some of you so. I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend.
When you do sell your soul, you are allowed to live forever. And these people that are called youngins, rookies, newbies, I had no idea that these people still live.
Hey, Swoosh! I don't understand. I thought you were dead. No, I'm not. I don't believe you. I don't get it. Last time we saw you, Diane Simmons had just stabbed you in the back with a knife. Yeah, how the hell did you come back to life? Sometimes being a big Hollywood. Not available. Justice. My body immediately taken to. They was an important. They
want you to look at it. Just look again. Oh, plan. I told you what I hear every day. What did you? Right there, where it's open. I see this shit every day. You just seen what I see every day. It's no joke. I promise it's no joke. Ever have I not told you I see shit all day? It is the craziest shit I've ever seen. It opened that and looked at us, didn't it? It was crazy what we just seen.
I have to share this with you, because I've been thinking this too. You know how Roy getting pushed with fear? Let me start from the beginning. Follow the mind, sent me a message, and I've been thinking this. I was thinking this back in 2015. Let's speak on what's going on. You guys have seen numbers of teaming camps. We had a live exercise dealing with C-19. You're seeing armed IRS. You're seeing people get flooded into our country from other countries. But the guy sending the message on the phone, and I just went to private chats. I go through them sometimes. He said, I think they're setting up America to be a whole giant prison. Then you start looking at the laws. Do you know the law that's within 100 miles of the ocean line? Go look up that law on how there's no constitutional rights.
And we already know there's no constitutional rights anyway, but that's a different conversation, if you know you know.
But in his message, he said, hey, I think they're setting up America would be a huge air force prison. Now, I want you to look at the things that have occurred in our country. I want you to look at the things that the heat of the people are doing in buildings. Gaza, right? What is Gaza? Open air prison, right? Controlled by what? Military. I decided to over to the North American Alliance Treaty, whatever, basically North America, right? Canada is already on board with the whole World Economic Forum and everything. And we're so hyper-focused. Like, think about this. I want you guys to think for a second. We're so hyper-focused on the war. We're so hyper-focused on think that it's not real in Palestine. We're so focused on Ukraine. We're so focused on the dollar fall. We're so focused on the price rise. We're so focused. Now I want you to sit down. I want you to dwell on this. I want you to meditate on it. I want to see it. Tell me. You ever wonder why the media didn't want Tucker Carlson?
When Satan comes, ain't no place gonna be safe from him, which I don't understand. Doesn't matter where you're at. No matter what you got or what you don't got. You take that mark, you're gonna get killed. You ain't got no options. That is your option. That's what gangs do. They don't give you a choice. Get down or lay down.
I'm saying you. But you identify yourself as a lot of different things. So that's crazy. You can't even ride around in your car with something not get stuck. You get nervous. I don't know if they're gonna get to playing and doing a little stupid stuff. America ain't. Not safe. I heard another. Those crazy. They said something outside of it. Also, that's why you gotta house safe. House is nowhere. Like, Mom, you don't say. Take it out. Okay. Oh, that real quick. In the grocery store, in the church. Haven't seen them now. I this is a lot of stuff. More so, more good things, more bad things. At this point.
I got the cheapest one. Good. Not no choice. Happens. You doing, baby girl? What, daddy? Daddy got it? Better.
So you going out, you cool, right? Oh, crazy. Just so you know,
You a damn alien.
you wake up in the mirror taking her clothes, her whole.
Taking her face off. What the? I'm good.
How y'all reacting, man?
Hold on, what?
Did you see that? How you react?
Hell no. Oh, hit. What the? Bro, they don't even look right. She looking like a monster. Maybe I'll learn that. Maybe I'll learn this. Maybe I'll learn that. It's like $1 million gold. No, not $1 million. Maybe 300,000. Oh, no, fuck that. No, I don't even want to look at that shit. Hell no. That makes me look uncomfortable. It makes me look uncomfortable. It makes me, she look uncomfortable. Making me uncomfortable.
Just so you know, wake up, mirror taking her clothes.
That's catfishing. When you got it taken off your face, that's catfishing.
How y'all reacting, man? Did you see that? How you reacting? Y'all, I'm losing it, bro. I'm out of there. I'm running so quick.
I forgot I can't see that side.
Nobody.
I'll just post it.
Never know. Let me know what that was.
So Patrick, just how do you feel about accident?
You've got mail.
There exists a world that you can only reach between 3:30 and 3:33 a.m. To travel, I must advise you of a few rules.
I ain't reaching nowhere between 3:30 and 3:33 a.m.
No matter
Them
how
niggas is
lovely they
crazy.
are, do not pick the flowers.
Michael Myers and teleporting to the damn Ouija devil places, the total different thing. Y'all
Number two,
some white
if
people
you see a
shit.
tall man with no
My white
face,
family, we gotta
just
do that.
keep walking. Whatever you do, don't stop to look at him. Number
When you
three,
start saying
if
shit
someone offers
like
you
whatever
tea,
you do,
select to buy and keep
no,
walking.
you can't be my
If they
friend.
follow you, run.
But cats could be
Anything
my
is better
friend.
than drinking the tea.
You and daddy?
And rule number four,
I know you want to die. Come here. Come here, Daddy Roger. Yeah, come on. You Daddy.
Time will warp into nothingness and you won't know until. That's all. Safe travels.
Family don't trust nature. The nature restrains anything. Everything nature must be paid. They've always nature. Anybody close to nature can walk nature that they are. Telling you, they're walking. That's the way this thing works. You were made by God. You don't come from no gate. Simply a break. That's European science. If they want to come from a monkey, let them. The monkey got a flap behind, they got a. The monkey can wiggle his ears, they can. The monkey has limp hair, they have. Came a monkey is white, they are. So who came from the monkey? Well, the backroom. Talk about a woman, Charles. Hey, those movies you can. That's the background. Yeah. No, I ain't coming. I know I did. Anybody in the comments read it? I know I did. I know I did.
Now, I've been researching, and let me tell you something. We could allegedly possibly be living in the actual year 716 and not in 2024. What? Oh, friends, let's go down this rabbit hole together. What did she say? That they said over 1,000 years was added to our calendar? The question is why? Yes, ma'am. Allegedly, 1,000 years was added to our calendar. So before the 1600s, allegedly, there was no one before the year because 1,000 years hadn't passed yet, right? So the year was in like 692 in the year of our Lord, and they, in the year of our Lord, they would put an I, a J, or an X, right? And they would put the I, J, or X for the day for 2000. Now, allegedly, in the 1600s, monks were rewriting history and translating everything from Greek, and that is how 1,000 years got added into our history. Because when they were translating from Greek, they turned the X, I, and the J into one. Now, this also falls into the Dark Ages where it didn't exist either. Sometime after the monks, Dionysius Batavius comes in and he translates the I, the X, and the J and turns it into AD and BC, after death and before Christ. And he implemented that dating system. Okay. What's interesting is there are no statues, buildings, documents throughout history have the dates from the 11th century, 12th century, 13th, and 15th century. Where did those numbers go? Was nothing made then? Or no wars, no documents, nothing then? I don't know. I've got some pictures for you guys so you can see what I'm talking about. I'm some IX. If you were just looking at this picture, you have this coin, you would think it says 803, but you would be wrong. It actually says 803 in the year of our Lord. That is an I, that's not a 1. So you see how it would be easy to add 1,000 years right there? The same here. This coin looks like 1923. Looks like 1656, right? No, that's an I. 656 in the year of our
You've
Lord.
got mail.
Here's one with a J. It simply looks like 1648. I. A in the year of our Lord. J for Jesus. Another one, 1603. Nope. 623 in the year of our Lord Jesus. This looks like 1686 to me, just at a first
You've
glance.
got mail.
But no, 686 for Lord. J for Jesus. There's a mile marker from centuries ago. It has a J on it. J 794. 794 in the year of our Lord. This has to do with Tartaria, and this is from document Tartaria, and it has 1562, right? 562 with the J. More documents, and it looks like 1648, but if you look right here at the end where it says Jadani, that I right there, that is an I implemented case. That I and the I of Jadani are exactly the same I, not a 1. This one has 1667 and 1666. Oh, those are I's, not 1s. It's 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, and the year of our Lord. The eyes before the sixes are exactly the same as the eyes in the rest of the page. Another point, 1687. It's actually 687. This point seriously does look like 606. Lord. Here's another one. There's a J and there's another 3. Our Lord. So if you look at this one, it has the 3 Roman numerals right there, the 1, 2, and 3 under the 652. Now that could look like a 1. And it kind of does look like the Roman numeral 1, right? But it's an I. Same coin, just cleaned up. See how the I, like the, but it's not a 1. It's 2. This one has 772. It looks like a 1772, but it's a J, 772. Maps even have the same thing. Over here on the right-hand side, it's very...
Well, he made it to the end of the application. So if y'all stuck all the way, like, comment, probably keep that bell. Always going to find them. I know we can. But I ain't going to hold you. Everybody but guys in the phone. But I'll see y'all in the next one.
Okay.
Let's go with the collecting. And y'all know we back with another banger, another reaction. I appreciate everybody who been tapping in, running up and stuffing of it. Tell them please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you always notified whenever we drop an upload. I know we coming with about 12 videos a week, and it's for entertainment purposes as well. Like and comment and subscribe to the channel. It helps collecting grow, it helps collecting get bigger. Like this type of content, tap in with this content. But I ain't gonna hold you, man. I love doing these videos. I appreciate y'all. But another one, man. Let's go ahead and bang these out. Let's to the video, man. Let's go. Man, say that shit again. Bro, every time, family in the comments, y'all go to YouTube. I mean, like, bro's crazy as British, or they're crazy as bro ways, and see, like, how steep people get, mainly in China. Them damn things get crazy, all types of stuff. And sometimes they be showing, like, the rock be coming down, and I'll always be wondering, like, how the hell does the rock get it right every? And if it don't hit the vehicle, it make the vehicle swerve, do something wild, make it happen. Like, it just becomes a problem. And then, yeah, he ain't lying on that one. He ain't lying.
You've got mail.
equals man was written by man. Now, what is told us it was under the inspiration of bad man. Now let's go to definition. I can inspire another young man. It's everything I do. What making truth false is which pride inspired me. But do I really want to follow everything he did? Because if I did, I'd set myself by the spirit. So I love us. What's of any friend that you can follow? Another one. Don't stay the hell away from me. Trust me. If you jump in my shoe, jump the floor right back out. No, nigga, I don't want to be you. Understand? So, truth of the matter is infinite. The truth that we is a basic thing for like truth. I think we all in this church now. This is the director of the Bureau of Ethnology at this institute. He said, prior to Christopher Columbus, to be considered illegitimate by this, only the savage Indian culture would be and thus created the artificial barrier. Only the savage science, government, because of Congress and religion was. Now why do we do all this stuff? Not because I'm an Indian expert. Anything else you gotta do your own. I just found out about this. I'm amazed. I don't know what the answer is. Why bring it up is when bad stuff is not. Here, Lubbock. All right, sir. This is a book that needs to be every American, every should have this. It is these things, and it takes his absolute turn on somebody's opinion on his words. Here, I want to be you and talk to you a little bit about, again, this stuff. George Washington had a good relationship with others, relationship with the Native Americans. Right? There's no question about it. He survived his relationship with the greatest sword, second greatest, two wars, 800 destination of Virginia, Massachusetts, and they're
At Roller Dive, our employees feel like family. No, we're a leading producer in roll-form parts. Want to recruit world-class talent. We offer a great work-life balance, competitive wages, full benefits, and a lot of opportunity for growth. Click the link and learn more. Consider joining the Roller Dive family today.
made the universal decision to
he said. I really do this for the people. Them 4 videos a week be whooping my ass sometimes, yo. I appreciate y'all letting me know I be grinding behind that. But damn it, that be whooping my ass sometimes. I'ma keep all the way real with y'all. But I do it for the people. I do it for the people. Like I know it helps a lot of y'all get y'all day going. I know it helps a lot of everybody who's watching this get going and doing whatever it is they're attending to. Y'all at work, y'all at school. I be seeing the comments, man. And for the fact that I could like drop a video and y'all could like get away for a second, learn something for a second. Feel like y'all vibing with, so that y'all can actually come here and vibe out with other people and like-minded people like yourself. Instead of having to go search for it, you know where to find it. And it is growing and more people coming and everybody get a chance to just vibe out
You've
the
got
same
mail.
way. So I do it for the people. So I feel them, man. I feel them.
Mr. Capital.
39-year-old Michael Payton, a scientist working for Raytheon, their rocket science department. Michael perceived himself as somewhat of a genius, but as you will see, not even a scientist can get away with murder. On February 19, 2021, Saline police officers rushed to the Patton family residence in response to a shooting. Little did they know they were about to be thrown in for a loop by the scientist. Michael had called 911 to allegedly confess to murdering his wife and 2 kids, along with their 3 dogs and 1 cat. However, when officers arrived on the scene, Michael was standing outside with his gun, changed his story, and now claimed he didn't know if his wife and kids were still alive. Firefighters would enter the house to find Michael's wife, Tamara Payton, and his teenage son and daughter already dead from gunshot wounds. Due to Michael's new claims, police weren't sure if the 911 call was a prank call, and Michael is being framed for murders he didn't commit, or whether he had done it himself, regretted, and changed his mind. Nevertheless, Michael is detained and brought down to the station for interrogation, with Detective Joshua Armstrong heading it. With the detective's expertise, cognitive technique, and no evidence to go on, interrogation will be a headstrong game for Michael, genius scientist, against an expert detective, making this one of the most absurd cases I've ever seen.
We get the person who's going to swap your hand real quick, and then we'll do that, and you those handcuffs off of you, okay? You need something? I'll just sit here and wait. Okay, you need something to drink or anything? Yes. Water, okay? This was so curious. Michael, was that quick enough for you, brothers? You hear about Michael? Usually, usually move. Can you stand up for me? I'm going to get your handcuffs off of you, okay? This is who I was talking about. He's going to take a swab of your hands, okay? Are you okay with her doing that? Do you have any injuries here now? Are you hurt anywhere, bleeding anywhere, cut anywhere? Okay. You might stand there for a swab, maybe. You got a bruise right here. Is this old? Yes, it's a couple days old. Anything on the back side, little cuts or anything like that. You might look for sure for it. Got that's a scratch over here. Got a cat or something at the house? 3 dogs and what's the cat? It looks like you got some maybe cat scratch over here. So probably a little bit puppy. Puppy? Can I stand for a minute? Yes, sir. Absolutely. You were sitting there for a long time. You were just like,
How the hell you confused if you might have done that, bro? Anytime you use that or you take it to those levels, bro, that's a real decision. There is no such thing as
The initial note change was physical transformation in his more could be attributed to weight gain. It could also signal alcohol abuse. Excessive drinking often leads to water retention around the face. If we take a look at his older interviews, he typically appeared relaxed and thoughtful in his speech. However, in this one, he seemed visibly uneasy throughout the conversation, frequently diverting from the topic and interrupting Patrick by picking up his phone mid-question, cutting him off mid-sentence,
Another noticeable change was his tone of voice, which shifted from somewhat high-pitched.
Like I wasn't afraid of them. I knew I knew that's in me. It's always gonna be.
Sounding as if he had been smoking and drinking heavily over a.
But the show that was a beautiful thing, and Mayweather is so super good at it.
Viewers also observed his lack
You've
of
got mail.
guarding, chewing into the mic, which seemed unusual given his status as a professional boxer. While one might argue this behavior was showcased on a single podcast, a month later, he displayed similar conduct on the Helvani show. According to comments, it seemed that people anticipated he would say random things and were primarily there to laugh at him, which was quite obvious from comments such as, Ariel trying to have a discussion with a high teenager. I am a fan of this new coked up Ryan. And after
You've
seeing
got
this
mail.
interview, Ryan is slowly turning into Kanye levels of delusion. Many have speculated whether he is under the influence of alcohol or heavier drugs. Despite admitting multiple times to enjoying smoking weed and having a drink occasionally, he has never mentioned taking
You've
heavier
got mail.
substances. However, based on his behavior and facial expressions, one could argue that something else is at play. Comparing his appearance on the Impulsive and Bradley Martin show just 10 months earlier, none of these signs were present. His face didn't appear bloated, and
You've got mail.
Man was getting home from work when this was captured on video.
What y'all think that is? That sound? What you think it is? And if you've ever heard it, let me know. Put it in the comments. Clip before that, y'all think that they reaching with the rocks? Are they reaching, or is it true to you? I don't know. But the other clip, oh man, I mean I don't know. At first I thought Skinwalker, but shit, you you really don't know. It's dark. It's probably trying to use him as prey. Probably his prey, making that noise to get him curious to come check, come look. That's his ass when he go check and look. That's so weird. And the whole Ryan Garcia situation. Sad, man. But I do want to go ahead and say, saw them pull up the comments. I don't understand why people be so damn harsh in the comments. I see that on Instagram. I see it on X. I see it on my own channel on YouTube, other people's channel. Like, no, regardless of the topic, you always catch one person. And they got it on Facebook, bro. I don't get it. I don't get why the comment section is the most ridiculous, insulting, just low vibrational demonic area on the internet to me. It's the comment section. That's where people can really just get to, I don't know. I think it's my personal opinion. I think it's because people know they ain't got to see you in person. So they can just say whatever they want to say. Sometimes because when I see people locally post on like Instagram, I don't see that many hard comments. Because it can go real left real fast. And I mean really, 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 really fast. And I ain't talking about just a fist fight. I'm talking about it can go real, real left. But I always see like pages like that, like celebrity pages, people going crazy in the comments, bro. I be like, damn. That's crazy. I don't get it. I've never been the type to really comment. Like when I comment back, that's a new thing for me. I don't really comment on comments, like on videos. I don't really comment, but yeah, I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. That was going at bro. Say he ain't going through something. Nobody knows. Whatever.
I use SketchUp, my primary software. SketchUp Pro, building a 3D model with unique textures and finish.
I also saw Into the Wild, version of Slab saying, that time, very few wanted to fantasize, making it Mad Max. As travelers, we have I had been told reality, or at least all the comments that one person of others. And yes, there's a factor of why are some people here to talk about it? Because they know what facts are traumatized. They'll get your story. There, two comments out of 1,000. I'm willing to bet and not spend. If I have to be this and how many others active. Trust me, I know there's thousands not happy with it. No, it's true. I'm speaking. There are desperate folks. The people traveling butter, depend on them, they provide gifts, donations. How they live. They're still very demanding. Big Amazon. That being said, actually. Right here, Fletcher and can't tag him because, but not only do they accept donations. Seriously, I'm so passionate about this because Innocent Rainbows magical offering, not to be taken for yourself. Have to be out there or
I gotta look into Slab City. Now I'm kind of unfamiliar with that. What's the name of the city? It's like a desert. It's like in the middle of the desert. Off grid. It's hella lights everywhere. I don't know if that's what she's talking about. I think I came across that video like once. But yeah, I need to look a little further as far as Slab City. If you've been, some of your experience, what your experience was. I'm curious to know. But if they living off grid, I mean, I could see little, like, weird situations happening, stupid situations. Got people trying to just post, probably should have, be aware. No, just be prepared. Like, I do. That's what I'll say. I don't even know what it is, but if she's breaking it down like that and they all grid, I would just say be prepared. Be prepared anywhere you go. Not me. And Russia, hell of a lot of soldiers, I mean. Damn, I would hate to come across them. They got a lot. They got hella soldiers and they ready to go. What ceremony is that? Can somebody like enlighten me on that? Like what ceremony do they have going on right now? Like is that something they do all the time? Or something that's like one time thing? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Somebody let me know.
I'm seeing this shit happening in the world right now. I know the page is for people like us. Not like it used to be. Diamond, being censored what they are. Users are going from tens and twenties and thirties and thousands. And look at all my sisters. They're all down. But I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know who just told me, why they just told me. All I know is that they just told me. Get ready. Dylan, not miss no bull run. What I tell you about what's going to happen around the first March 10th, 11th, 12th, right? I told you that, right? But the dates. You ready? Okay. I don't know who told me. No. I'll shoot this. Okay. And that's all about. I'm talking about how.
I ain't gonna lie. And TikTok's For You page did switch. It did switch. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of little bit of different things that it switched. First time I caught it was last week in November. It was around leading up to Thanksgiving. Hit November, like last week in November. December, kind of weird. Just literally, I would say the last week, not even the last week, I would say like the last 2 days. Today the 7th when I'm shooting it. But it was about like March 6th. March 5th, 6th when I started noticing a lot of little different things. Like, we're gonna feed YouTube's guideline. It was a little thing that was different. Some stuff that was different. I'll just go ahead and say one thing was the algorithm as far as TikTok, man. That For You page, that thing was different. And I was like, hold on, wait a minute. It's almost like it had, the For You page was almost as if I hadn't searched anything ever, as if first time I've been on TikTok and it was just random things, stuff that did not relate to me. And I was like, wait a minute, bro, what's going on? Y'all hear that plane? I saw a military plane today. I was leaving Walmart. I saw one today. As soon as I was pulling out, I seen it go over. Internet started tripping yesterday. I was spamming up if y'all internet still tripping. But mine was tripping yesterday. Again. Today, it's working right now. But yeah, it was tweaking out yesterday. Let me know if y'all was tripping.
At Andy's Roofing, I believe every homeowner deserves the sanctuary. We're committed to providing unparalleled service and top-quality roofing solutions. Know your roof essential time. No matter the challenge, our dedicated where you feel safe and secure. We treat every project as if it were our own home, prioritizing it every step of the way. Andy's from being a partner who genuinely cares about your company. Let us take care of your roofing needs. Focus on what truly matters. Creating beautiful memories under your roof.
Oh, hell no. Hell to the no. Nope. Absolutely not.
I've been marching. What happened to this man's eyes? And it's not just him. I see this sometimes. Here's another man. What happened to his eyes? I feel like I've been paying attention to eyes for a long time, and there is something mysterious there for sure. Let's just say I've never seen a good man with these types of eyes. Ask anyone that knows me. I bring this up because I'm so stuck on it. I feel like there's more there that I just don't have the answers to. Also, have you heard how narcissists can have dead eyes? When I heard that, I was shocked because my ex-husband, a very narcissistic man, has some dead eyes. And what is going on with that? Why is that the case? It's like the dead eyes, does that signify what's going on? What is up with these, the eyes that we thought we just saw? Like, what is going on? If anyone has any answers, it would be me, honestly. If this is a stretch or some type of, like, medical condition, I am sincerely sorry, but I feel like there's something there.
Eyes are the windows to the soul. I used to date a girl once upon a time. She had a frame, and I used to always say, I don't like that girl. Well, I could never pinpoint early on. Later in the relationship, one time, I remember we was at a carnival. He just like looking at me, like it's everybody in a circle or whatever. He just looking at me over the crowd, like, but the way her eyes was, she was looking at me, and I was like looking away and shit, like I couldn't look at her. And come to find out later on down the line, that friend was the reason why the whole relationship didn't work. She said she didn't want to be together no more because the friend didn't. Friend didn't like me. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something else. She came in the crib one day. I got off work. She pulled up. She chilling. She bragging, right? Said she was at the doctor. She got some blood work done. Said that she was she has some African American in her DNA. That she had RH blood. If you know, you know. You don't even. And this was like 2016. Yeah, it's 2016. So I was just like, oh, that's what that means. That's what that means. Okay, I guess. I didn't even argue with it. Like I said, you gotta know what you can say and what you can say too. You can't argue with everybody. Some people don't make sense. But not to get off the topic, I looked at her eyes was like that. See the dude Kenneth Copeland? Oh, we on his ass. I got some clips of him coming. real soon. It might be this video, but you know his ass. He part of them green people. He give me those vibes. Tell me if you agree.
And if you think you seen something now, you ain't seen nothing yet. Buckle up, man. Keep God first. Remember God. They buckle down. We all we got, man.
That's a last guy here. I know.
Look! You need to get the boy!
You've got mail. You've got mail.
If you can't come out, look! You see it? Oh, when it was over here, it looks so crazy. Like it's on fire.
Look, in my opinion, when we see stuff like that in the sky, I think that is extraterrestrials or aliens or another species or something. When we see regular ass UFOs sometimes, that's when I think it's because they can't get out the damn firmament. And it's our people. You know, when it's our people, they can't get out the firmament. Extraterrestrials, aliens, I don't think they can get out the firmament, but I think they know how to maneuver again as above, so below. So I think there's certain portals that they can find up there in the sky, and they send them back through the water, or vice versa, and they can get them past the outer of the ice walls, their land, or wherever they're trying to get to. That's my opinion. Because I don't know, it's my opinion, man. It's my opinion. And again, I could be wrong. I don't really care. You know, all I care about is the fact that my brain is working. The fact that I'm seeing knowledge or seeing some type of information and my brain, the wheels is turning. That's all that matters. Somebody else might have the answer. Stamina with you. But, yeah. At first when she said get the boys, you know, lingo where I'm from, boys is the cops. So she said get the boys. I'm thinking, what, bro, what? And she said, you didn't get the kids? Well, she probably talking about it. But that's why my expression was that when she said that, because, like, our lingo out here is, bro, boys coming, that means cops coming. But, yeah, I think that's dope, man. That's dope. But do I think that's our people finding things right? Not even our people. That 1%, I think that's the 1% flying that. No, not that one. Sometimes, yes, not right in that situation. I think that was that species. We're foreign too.
Good news and bad news. Yesterday I found out I'm gonna be a dad. Bad news is how many of y'all knew that McDonald's has contracts with hospitals? Bet you didn't know that. Found that one out myself too.
Shit, I didn't know that. Well, made it to the end of this. If you haven't already, please smash that like button, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you always notified whenever we drop these uploads. Y'all know we coming with them 4 videos a week, man. Just for entertainment purposes as well. Again, I love doing these videos, man. I love the fact that the collective been tapped in with me and I done been able to do something that the collective love, and now we all, and we family now, bro. Straight up. We all distant as relatives. Appreciate y'all. Love doing these videos. Thank you for having me. Been a good couple, going on 9 months been doing these videos, man. It's been a great 9 months. Best time of my life. But I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna let y'all get on up out of here until I see y'all in the next one, man. Go. The collective, man. Y'all know we back with another banger, another reaction. I appreciate everybody who been tapping in, running up and stuff. If you're new to the channel, please like, comment, subscribe, and bell so you always notified whenever we drop our upload. I know we coming with about 4 videos a week, and entertainment, education purposes. Also, if you haven't already, smash that bell. Make sure your post notifications are on. I want to go ahead and say I appreciate the collective. Y'all know I love y'all, man. I love doing these videos. When you like and comment and subscribe to the channel, helps the collective get bigger, helps us grow, helps with the algorithm. Like this type of content, come tap in with this type of content and learn with us. But I ain't gonna hold you, right? Video, bro, let's go.
Black robes. Most people never question, why do Catholic priests wear black robes? Kids that graduate from high school wear black robes. Judges wear black robes. Rabbis wear black robes because black robes represent the planet Saturn. They're a symbol for the planet Saturn. Saturn was called by the ancient people Lord of the Rings. Saturn is Lord of the Rings. Why women were told in the ancient world to listen to their god. The concept was they would wear an ear ring. Men were to get married before their gods and wear a wedding ring because the old ancient god of the Middle East, one of the ancient gods of the Middle East, was the planet Saturn. Saturn was directly connected to Yahweh, the Hebrew
You've got mail.
And so this is why even today the Jews celebrate the worship of Saturn. Saturn in the old Phoenician language was called Shabbath. In the Phoenician language, you will find that the planet Saturn was called Shabbath. And his worship to honor him once a week was called Sabbath. So when the Jews are having Sabbath, they're actually paying homage to their god Saturn, Lord of the Rings. And so when you start breaking down where religions have come from, theologies have come from, the six-pointed star, for instance, is called the Star of David. Actually, it's not the Star of David. All the encyclopedias and reference works will tell you that it's called the Star of Saturn. It is a hexagram. And then when you look at the Christian system of things, the church is a disgrace, in my opinion, period. The Christian church is a disgrace. Everything that comes out of the Christian church in America is a disgrace. It's filled with lies, deception, innuendos. It is a money-making corporation.
Y'all trying that. She made a lot of sense. What if they was go there, but coordinates? I don't know how they. That's beyond my pay grade. I'm just saying what she said did make a lot of sense. It made a lot of sense. Y'all can't sit up here and tell me that didn't make a lot of sense. First clip, man, dude was kind of. Some people gonna take it as disrespectful. Some people gonna take it as truthful. Like, not what you say is how you say it. But everybody entitled to saying things however they feel like they. That's how I'm gonna play that. He's going in. I think if he makes a statement like that, he needs to come up with why. He shouldn't come up saying that. He need to go in. If you gonna say that, you gotta go in, bro. You can't hold back. You gotta go in with everything you got. And again, there's still gonna be somebody out there who's going to something.
You've got mail.
With something to make your statement, I guess. Call it a day. We did, because he didn't go in detail why he feel like that. I know why he feel like that, but not what you say, how you say it.
Nobody responding, but ain't nobody calling him a liar. They can't call him a liar because he has receipts. Yeah, because I can't find no pictures that we. Everybody he was. Thank you. Let's see. Bro, I know y'all probably wondering, like, they just pictures. Same with the Epstein Island, the Deputy Island. Ain't know what he was doing. Same way you mean these folks friends with this man be at his house and don't he be doing. Hey. Around the time DC got Hollywood, a lot of people, they remind me of that. A lot. I can't believe it.
I think the funniest part was when he had to throw Tyler Perry in there. You know, you seen the interview? That was the funniest one. It was the funny. It was more to the interview, but that was one of the funniest highlights of the interview. He got, if I'm not mistaken, he was talking about Ricky Smiley and he was talking about Tyler Perry. But it was the way he said what he said. But again, everybody responded. Ain't nobody calling him a liar though. So many rappers. That's that's a whole nother topic. That's a whole nother topic.
Y'all, come here. I have a serious question for you. For some people, it may seem like it's satire, but I am like literally serious about this question. How in the world in 1927 Universal Pictures know that this is what the world looked like from outer space? We haven't even been to space yet. It would be another 41 years until we go to space. But somehow, in the 1920s, Universal Pictures knew that this is what the world looked like from space. Yes, I know there was maps. I understand there was maps for centuries and centuries before this. But what I'm talking about is, how did they know this is what the world looked like from space? How did they know this in the 1920s? So allegedly, in 1908, this is the first picture of Earth from space. So again, how did they know that that's what Earth looked like in the 1920s? This picture didn't even get taken until 1968, 41 years later. I'm probably just tripping like a place, right? I'm probably. But that's just a question that has popped. And I don't know. I don't think. Trippy or not.
Well, okay, hold on. We got you for entertainment. Only, of course. Character, just fine. Oh, I just look so. Yeah. Just micro bite. Cockamamie, ridiculous. Yeah, hundreds and hundreds of Miami police officers were dispatched to Miami Mall because of a fight between kids with sticks. My God, not today. Not today. Witnesses, multiple witnesses, dangerous creatures in the mall that struck panic. Rebuke. Protecting save their lives. Everyone running. It. Thanks to a couple of very amazing, incredible followers of mine, even my followers, on it. Can I tell you guys? Yeah. We're about to see our lifetime, and you've been lucky enough to receive it. I'm going to angel for you. Okay. Okay. That is the men in black are sweating now. I just shared a video of a witness, a man who explained his girlfriend he was there when it happened. The whole video explaining. And right now, for his followers, he is backpedaling, saying it was just bullying, never saw it. Not much awkward for him. Gotta give him credit, I understand. Everything I do for this up. I'm actually outside of home. I can't get $100 is Mandela effect. No, absolutely.
With other finance software, you tend to get stuck in the weeds. You miss the bigger picture. So one of the great things about Sage is it really allows you to see everything, capture everything, track everything, forecast everything. So if I do find myself being stuck down in the weeds, it just speeds up the entire process. So now the business is going up and up and up and up. They think I'm a wizard.
You've got mail.
Sage AI-powered finance software gives finance professionals like Michael a full picture of their business.
First of all, language controls perception, perception controls reality. Watch what you say to the masses, because sometimes different things based off words you like to give them. She just said A to B and then again and come back with demonic message. Which one is it? Which one is it? Because most of the clips that I've seen, they never attacked nobody. They was here to do some harm, they would have did that. They was here to take something with them or eat. They would have did that. They're not here to hurt us. Clearly, they didn't hurt. They didn't hurt nobody. All them cops came because they probably did know this. Yeah, I don't think it was coming. Nobody knew it. My opinion, I heard there was angels, and they could have been fallen angels. They didn't attack. They didn't give indication that it was fallen angels. One dude said it looked like they were just glitching in and out, like fading in and out. That's what I see. But again, you want people to vibrate off. No, stop. Some people don't look like they were falling for them. Hurt anybody? They didn't hurt anybody. Because some people said they were close and people was pointing at them. And there was some people was running away also. Why didn't hurt nobody? Were they here to do? Were they here to hurt? Were they here maybe to warn us like we have seen also? Off evidence, right? Evidence has presented to it. They didn't hurt nobody, and evidence also have said they're glitching out and like they was here to warn you that. Yeah. To say that wasn't even, that was just a stage to see how we would react to it. Maybe it was the government putting them there, creating them for us to
You've got
see how we
mail.
react. That too. I don't like her take. I don't like her take. She's flying off the handle way before she got any type of evidence. Trying to be funny. Chill out.
You've got mail.
Right now, so many distractions. All this stuff happening. Crazy stuff happening all over. What happens? Party. They're much less likely to ask questions. In survival, literally afraid about their stuff, their seat, hell, because of that. But do authority. Look to authority. Authority. Tell them what's happening. And when people are in that level of consciousness, they are made less powerful. Now, there's a new earth that is coming. Our Joel talked about this. About it. It has to do with our level of consciousness. And literally, if we do not evolve our level of consciousness, our planet will destroy itself. Let's cross-check this over to what Dolores Cannon talked about in 17 or 19 of her books. It wasn't even her talking about it. Dolores Cannon, the hypnotherapist. Her books are transcripts from people in a level of hypnosis. And tens of thousands of people all over the world have been in this hypnosis state where their higher self comes through. It's like voice recorded. Many people don't even remember when they come out, what they're saying or what they said. They're in like this state of consciousness. Higher self and their subconscious mind comes through to relay all this information. And there's many books written that are just transcribed sessions of people. And interestingly enough, thousands of people from all over the world who have done this kind of hypnosis, and their higher self and subconscious mind came through, want to know what it said? Many times in different ways. In here, are lifting consciousness. Came here to be, help the planet move into a new way of being, a new level of consciousness. And we came here to help that transition happen so that people didn't get left behind. Because in Dolores Cannon's material, what it talks about
is this 3D to 5D split. Now, this sounds very esoteric, and there are things we need to realize about this that I want to share because it might get kind of lost in the details of this. But a 3D to 5D Earth split. Let's first off talk about the different elements of 3D to 5D. It's very important to understand this because then you can see where your vibration is laying, because whatever your vibration is in, that is the reality you are experiencing. And what it says in the Taurus canon material, that there's these levels of consciousness that will be on the planet for a period of time. Then eventually what will happen, levels of consciousness again shift. And with it, there will be an energy split that happens. Energetic energy split. I want to make that clear. This is something that also Bashar has talked about around the years, handling very similar real and energy. What he talks about is how you want to be on the train track you want to be on, because as the years continue to progress, because things are evolving like with consciousness, the track that you are on, the train track, is like you're leaving. What happens, eventually they're going to be splitting all these different tracks. And what happens is, for a period of time, what we're in right now, you have the ability to look at the other train tracks, to see what's happening. It's almost like there's a glass wall that you can look and observe. But what he says is similar to what Loris Cannon says, that as time goes on, it's going to be harder and harder to jump from train track to train track. It's literally as if your frequency shifts, and then you just cannot perceive of the old vibration anymore, of the old Earth anymore, if you're on the new Earth. And vice versa, if you're trapped in energies of what is called 3D, kind of being of duality, of separation. Think of 3D and 5D. Think of it like 3D is that of separation.
You've got mail.
Duality, good, bad, light, dark. Fear, anger, being stuck in remote. Being stuck in they're doing this to us. We're doing this. Stuck in the old patterns. Angry. Government's fault. Buying into the media. They're all very common things. Conditioning of the third dimension. Consciousness. Now, what it talks about in that Dolores Cannon, and Bartoli, Bashar, even also the Law of One, which is found channeling, talks about this same split, same type of energy, called the harvest. The harvest is where it's happening right now. The harvesting of energy within every one of our bodies of consciousness that we have the potential to sprout. And there will be these options to literally upgrade to a higher level of consciousness in our life. Now 5D is more about understanding connection to each other. Unity. What we put out, what you put out is what you get back. And we're all in this together. Think of 5D as also like having the courage to do shadow work, ownership and responsibility for what's happening, not just blaming everything else happening out there. What can I change myself? Following your
You've
passion,
got mail.
purpose, understanding money in a very different way.
Big Pharma's innovation tap dance has the industry tripping over its own rhetoric. The truth is, high drug prices don't mean more innovation. Don't let Big Pharma tap dance around the facts. Hold Big Pharma accountable.
Living more at unity and at one with the earth. Now, some of these things I'm sharing with you right now may seem like a long shot. Tell me we're going to do this all right now. The thing is, if we don't, level of consciousness. Now, what it says in Dolores Cannon's is that back in the 1930s, there was an energetic call that was put out through the universe that literally said the Earth was like, I'm going to be destroyed. I know this sounds very esoteric. It's also talked about in the Law of One, and it is also talked about in Thor's canon for material, and even Bashar, even Eckhart Tolle would probably agree with this too. The Earth is a sentient. There are cells on it. Macrocosm, microcosm. I know this sounds esoteric for some. But the Earth has chakra points on it. Law of One is called the logos. There's these different sections. Planetary systems, years, and all microcosm, macrocosm. What happens is on planet Earth, there's a call that was put out in the back of the 1930s. We were experimenting with nuclear bombs. What happened is it was very clear that the timeline we were on was we would destroy ourselves if nothing happened.
You've got mail.
But then what happened is there was this call that Mother Earth put out. A guy, whatever name, I know it sounds really weird, it doesn't work. That call that was put out, there were beings all over the universe that helped protect them, that knew it was going to be very hard, that knew they were going to have to forget who they are to remember who they are, that they came here, go through that process because they wanted to be here during the shift. They call it the shift. Because, once again, through thousands of people that have been in QHHT, the Loris Cannon's technique, and just like one person said this, many people, just like you and me, that are in deep level hypnosis, say these things. Here to be a part of the shift, came here to be a part of the new earth. One of the rules of our reality is we must forget who we are to remember who we are. And then we go through a process redefining who we are and how we choose the world. Now, the values of the 3D, it's very much about unconsciousness. That's why what we must do now on the planet is become.
This video published anonymously on the dark web shows a man visiting an island that was supposed to have been abandoned years ago. But something was very strange. He then offered her meat, but it seemed to be human meat.
I know, but what kind of meat is it? Why don't you tell me what kind it is?
I can't.
Why?
You eat the meat, or go get your own meat.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You never had meat like that, boy.
You hunted this, right?
Everything floats up. No chance to just fall in my lap.
I floated up on this island, off a raft there. They're all over this place.
Yeah. Someone call you dinner.
Someone called me dinner?
Ah, yeah.
Why? I'm dinner? What does that mean?
Nothing. How does it taste?
Kind of tastes like pig, like a boar, like a wild boar.
Interesting. That's a funny take.
They have lots of like boar on this island, or what? How big is this island? Do you know?
There ain't no damn boars out here. Ain't no deers, ain't no boars. There ain't nothing out here.
Really?
Yeah.
So like, how did you get the meat? Oh, you must have went to the store then. There's a store on here?
Nope.
Reports began surfacing of 8 to 10 foot creatures which were entering the mall, which really caused the mass panic from shoppers to the point many who were armed began to fire upon large creatures. This caused the power to be cut from the mall and surrounding homes, and black helicopters sent into the air to scan the area, shutting down the Miami airport until the search was finished. Some have described these creatures as zombies to reptilians, to even Nephilim in nature as they entered the marketplace. What are these creatures? Are they a sign of the last days of Noah, or is it a government experiment gone AWOL? Cryptids journeying from a secluded area nearby. You tell me.
How have I not heard about this? My dad's a police officer in Miami, and I mean, like, he's even running for sheriff, and I just talked to him. He didn't say anything about that. Hey, did you, have you been seeing the alien stuff? Did you see that at Bayside? Are you serious? You're joking. Did they tell you not to talk about it?
I got my reasons. I shouldn't have to explain. Like, I just don't think they're the same. I think that the elites create certain things to mimic aliens, freak the public out. Some aliens, such as reptilians, exist. But I believe there's aliens out there who ain't there to hurt. Like I always say, they're here. There's something that's bad and there's something that's good, as we know. But if they was really here to hurt us, man, they would have been and did it. We don't have nothing to defend them. So if you know you can come wipe something out, why you just don't come wipe it out then? If they so bad and they come in here to wipe us out, why they ain't did it? But again, I'm gonna let all the evidence come out. I'll make my opinion based off more evidence to come out. Right now, I don't think they're Nephilim. I don't think they're fallen angels. I don't think they're nothing like that because they ain't hurt nobody. But I did hear one thing though. I did hear that some of them could have been reptilians. Did hear that. But then again, why they gotta come out like that? They got all these other little loopholes that can get people. We already know they here, but I don't know. Who knows at this point? But do I think they're Nephilims or demons or anything? I don't think so. I don't know what they are. I could be wrong too at the same time. My opinion ain't that. That ain't my opinion.
I know that made money off burning like the aliens, guns. That was our king. But I turned it down. Why? Because you shit on Bernie. And I know the truth. You think I'm gonna let you shit on Bernie and then come get me? And now that he gone, you gonna act like he wanted to be a movie star. Oh, y'all thought y'all had one over.
That hurt me really good because it was from doing that. It put him in a nice position.
So right when Bernie had proven his point, and right when Bernie showed everybody who he actually was, and curtains sink.
Bernie Mac was, and his career seemed unstoppable. But his sudden passing at 50 years old has led to lots of speculation. A month before his sudden passing, July 12, 2008, Bernie Mac appeared at a private fundraiser for then presidential candidate Obama in Chicago. The crowd was filled with members who had paid $8 per ticket. Bernie refused to tone down his comedy style. Crowd. He launched into the straight-talking style he was famous for. He often joked that having a black first lady is different. You're still going to have to do the dishes and then went on to refer to women as hoes. Offended audience members began heckling, telling him to get off the stage. He said that all was born a Democrat, I'm a Republican next time, which the audience of Democratic donors did not see. The stage also acknowledged Bernie, stating, we can't be divided by religion, by region, by gender, and added, that means by Bernie, you've got to. This is a family. After the fundraiser ended, the Obama campaign officially issued a statement clarifying that statement, referring to them as inappropriate. Even in the presidential campaign, crowd Bernie refused to come down active.
I ain't scared of you, mother.
Fame and success. Bernie seemed to stop his career going success. Bernie Mac. At just 50 years old, legend suddenly passed away. His sudden death shocked the group, and his sorts of theories of what actually happened.
You know, and then when they sit there and they play psychological blackmail with you.
This video discuss Bernie Mac's life.
Okay, I got another video of my new findings of Miami mode. This video is slowed down 0.25. So I want you to understand how slow I have this video because I want you to see how fast this shadow is moving. Like I slowed it down and it's still moving fast, bro. And if you pay attention, it changes locations, it changes shapes as well. I'm talking right through it. I want you to see right at the beginning, it's over here. You see how it is right there? And then look how it moves. Like it scales over. I want you also to think that I have this at 0.25 in time. And look how it's moving up here. Right? I'm covering these guys up because you already know what time it is. I want to show this. But watch over my head. You see how it moves? It moves. All right. So I want you to pay attention. Like it moves away, right? As the camera pulls away, but it moved this way and that way before it moved away, right? So I'm thinking, where is it? Where is it? Right? And then it's still back here, up here in the corner, waiting. But I want you to pay attention to what it's doing. I don't want to tell you what it's doing. I want you to see what it's doing. Look at this. So look, when he starts running over, I want you to see. Look where it's at. Look where it's at. Look at this. Holy fucking shit, guys.
So this is basically fire police in all of their view. Everyone has been drawn to this one scene, right? So what was going on around when everyone is here? That's supposed to be what's going on elsewhere. Because according to the reports as of right now, this entire police presence was caused by a fight amongst adolescents with sticks. They also allegedly had fireworks inside the mall. But even then, this sort of presence, they cut the police scanners to the public, so the public didn't even know what was going on. They also closed the airspace above the mall. People who watched radar said that there was only one police helicopter flying around the area, but all other flights were grounded. You're telling me this was because of a group of teenagers with sticks. This is just like the thing that happened in New York that they said was an earthquake. Hear about that? That's going to be my next video, so make sure. Also, there supposedly were like 7 to 10. They're here to harm us. They just be.
We are not just a travel nursing company. Health Carousel is a careers company. It treats you like an employee, invests in your goals in your career, and that you have an experience.
We've got definitely.
Thank you. If they was here, do you think they would just be walking through the mall? What if their coordinates did get switched up? Why did they realize, like, oh, we in the wrong spot? We in the wrong, I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching with that, maybe I'm not. But they was really here to harm us. But again, what is going on with the rest of the city? All the police cars is there. And it looked, with all the police cars going there, it looked like they was more afraid of the creatures than maybe we was. Who knows? I don't know. I just think they...
We've got the Giant of Kandahar. We've got the Greys. And we've got all whites. What's the difference? Reptilians, mantis. First of all, angels can shapeshift. We know that the dragon, the emperor Satan, can appear as an angel of light, not his true form. The Greek word, this was taught to me by my good friend and brother who's no longer with us, Wes Dizdar. The Greek word is metaskis monoslide. They have the ability to shapeshift and present themselves basically however they want to. Karen's handler, Karen Wilkinson, who published her book, Stolen Seed, Evil Harvest. It's a must-read if you're into the alien abduction phenomenon, because it's real. It's not demonic delusion. These people are taken. There is a breeding program that's going on. We talked about this in our 4th film. But then we link it later on in film number 6 on counter-mutilations. We show how they're inexorably tied together. But once again, I digress. So you've got fallen angels can shapeshift. They can appear pretty much as they want to. They can appear as your grandmother, your dead grandmother, if they choose to. Greys, the Greys with the big heads and the almond eyes, there's no reproduction system that's there. They don't eat. So what are we looking at? In my opinion, these are avatars. They are essentially meat suits. They are biological constructs for the demons. What are demons? Demons are the disembodied spirits of the Nephilim. Let's back up. The seed of the dragon be at war with the seed of the woman. So that's Genesis 3:15. That's the gateway to the rest of the biblical prophetic narrative. So the seed war erupts 3 chapters later. Fallen angels come down. We know that from the book of Enoch, 200 of them in the days of Jared on Mount Hermon. And by the way, Mount Hermon is Nephilim central. That's where all the mischief, as Chuck Missler would like to call it, begins. That's the nexus. That's the starting point. So the Nephilim are the offspring of fallen angels and human women, creating a hybrid being known as the Nephilim. They were never supposed to be here. This is why the flood of Noah occurs, number one. So the Greys, let me back up. The Nephilim perish in the flood. They become the disembodied spirits which roam the earth, i.e. demons. How do we know that? The book of Enoch. Those of you who have an issue with the book of Enoch, I'll just say this. Jude quotes the book of Enoch. It was obviously widely read in the 1st, 2nd, 3rd centuries. Jude's quoting from the book of Enoch. Is it part of our canon? Now it's not. But in the Ethiopian Bible, it precedes the book of Genesis. In my opinion, if you were going to keep one book from the people, you keep the book of Enoch. If you're going to keep one book away from the people of the world, that's the book you keep out. Because it tells you exactly what's going on. Fallen angels are coming down, they're grabbing the women, they're going into them multiple times, they're having children by them. These are hybrid beings known as the Nephilim. They are soulless. So you've got demons wandering the earth. They're earthbound. What does the dragon do? The dragon knows that a demon, in order for a demon to manifest, has to inhabit a person, has to inhabit an animal or an object. So what does the dragon do? He creates the Greys, the biological construct. It's an avatar. How do we know this? Because experiencers, people who have been on board the ships, including Whitley Strieber, talks about seeing the Greys stacked up like cordwood, stacked up like chairs, okay, one on top of each other. And there is no reproduction system, as I said earlier. There doesn't seem to be a digestive system. Well, they're biological suits. They're expendable. I remember sitting down with David Flynn and talking to him about this, and he also agreed on that. So, moving along, now you've got the giant of Kandahar, right? And the giant of Kandahar, we don't know how old that thing is. According to the shooter and the eyewitnesses, the smell was so overpowering, people began to gag. It made them nauseous. So are we looking at a being that's 1,000 years old, 2,000 years old, 3,000 years old? And what about Bigfoot? So, Bigfoot, in my opinion, is a modern-day Nephilim. It's a hybrid. I believe that they are all have a nefarious agenda, in spite of what some people tell us. That's, right now, the evidence I have, that's what I'm going with. That there's a very nefarious agenda when it comes to Bigfoot and Sasquatch. They also have the ability to pop in and pop out. Kandahar giant allegedly have the same ability to bilocate from one place to another. Again, this comes from years of research, talking to whistleblowers, talking to people that have come up to me, and everything is very privy information. In other words, I can't divulge the source. But some of these people were embedded in special forces. So let's walk through it. Fallen angels are fallen angels. They've come down and they create through grabbing the women and having sex with the women. Okay, and so for some of you out there, you got a real problem with that. But that's what happens. They create a hybrid being known as the Nephilim. The flood happens. The Nephilim are wiped out. The disembodied spirits of the Nephilim are the demons that roam over the earth. Disembodied spirits, in order to manifest, need something to dwell in. A human being, a group of animals like the swine, where Jesus cast out Legion from the man of the tombs, and they go into the swine, or an object. The giant of Kandahar, in my opinion, may be thousands of years old. In other words, we know that there's a diaspora when Joshua and Caleb go into the promised land. Are we looking at the diaspora of giants? Afghanistan is not that far away from the Middle East. There is a cave system, allegedly, that is underneath this planet, and you can go from one part of the planet to another. That giant and Kandahar came out of a cave, and more about that later. So you've got the Nephilim, the disembodied spirits, which become the demons, the Greys, where the demons can inhabit those biological constructs, those suits, and they can manifest in this dimension. The giant of Kandahar, which can bilocate, and Sasquatch, Bigfoot, which also can bilocate. They come in and they come out. They're interdimensional entities, in my opinion. Let's walk through Miami. In the 90s, Barry Chamish was an Israeli journalist, wrote a book, The Return of the Nephilim. I met Barry, and at that time, this was 1999, I had my first book, the Nephilim trilogy, published. Nephilim, the truth is here. And I went down to see Barry. He was speaking at a MUFON meeting, and we met and we talked, and I just said, "Hi, Barry," and I held up the book, and his jaw dropped because he realized someone else was in the same genre that he was. Barry and I would communicate through phone and internet later. He passed away a number of years ago now. Barry's book talks about the giants appearing in Israel. There were footprints, there were photographs. So that brings us to what might have happened in Miami. Don't know. There's several TikTok reports. There's allegedly a couple of people who were there. They saw shadowy figures, very dark, very tall, and they would bilocate from one place to another. What are we looking at? Folks, I have no idea. I wasn't there. If you know somebody who maybe has cell phone images, no matter how blurry, of the event, please shoot them here. LA@LAMarzulli.net. LA@LAMarzulli.net. So I'm following this story because, 60 to 100 police cars converging on the mall because some teenagers are throwing firecrackers and battling each other with sticks. That may be exactly what happened. That may be the truth. I don't know. Really don't know. And a group of teenagers, you get 100 teenagers together wearing ski masks and rampaging through a mall, they can do millions of dollars worth.
LA Marzulli, whatever. Y'all heard him. I had to go back and get his name correct. I apologize. He dropped gems. I like what he's talking about. He just made me a fan. I'm going to have to dive a little bit deeper. But even he said he didn't know. He gave a rundown of each and every last one of the things, but then still was like, well, it was popping in and popping out. I heard it was glitching out almost like as if a veil had been lifted. That's exactly what I heard. Almost as if a veil was lifted. And they were like, yo, our clothes, they was able to be seen. It was almost like, yeah, that's what I seen. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't think that Nephilim are fallen angels. He kind of put a little bit of different little thoughts in my mind, something to dive deeper in. I still got my opinion. Somebody was going to have theirs. But the truth will come out. I ain't worried about who's right. I know the truth going to come out either way. This whole part of me right now is just experiencing life. Experiencing what's going on this planet. That's all I'm doing. Whoever's right is right, whoever's wrong is wrong. I don't really care. I'm just happy that the truth came out. And I'm happy we getting to see stuff like this, honestly. Can't make that up. I love seeing this.
Devontae never left. He was always afraid of leaving his surroundings. I always try to pressure him to, see a little bit more than San Francisco.
Why was he afraid to leave his surroundings?
Because of missing people. He's always had this feeling that something was going to happen to him. It's like his worst nightmare.
So that was something that he spoke about, his fear of going missing?
Yeah. And he didn't want to go anywhere. Whenever I would literally have to talk him into going anywhere out of town with me. I told him, just make sure, you go with someone you can trust. He was still afraid. He still was afraid to go anywhere. That really concerned me when I got a call from him, and he was in Tahoe, Lake Tahoe. This is the part that hurts me the most. I'm not going to say the most, but once they seen him walk past one way, they stopped watching the surveillance. Later on, I find out that they said, oh, well, we decided to watch the rest of the surveillance. And this was months later. He walked back the opposite way 15 minutes later. And then once he went back the other way, there's no more sighting of him. He just vanished. I walked the walk so many times. He was just trying to find his way back to the hotel. This is what she told us. She said her and Devontae got into a fight. They separated. She went and watched the sunrise. They passed each other. They locked eyes, and that was the last time she saw him.
Does that story sound right to you?
No.
You've got
Nothing
mail.
she says makes sense.
Big bite, it's a big life. White pants. When it strikes, fun. Reach for Arnicare Arthritis Cream for full action pain relief. Scientifically formulated blend of active ingredients target joint and arthritis pain.
allowing you to move with ease and confidence. Plus, it's fragrance-free, quickly absorbed, and non-greasy, so you can use it everywhere. Experience the freedom to live your best life. Reach for Arnicare Arthritis Cream, available where you shop.
Y'all don't know. I am in comments, part of the collective. That's their brother. So, got people part of that story. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that happened in what, Mount Shasta? So if I'm not mistaken, because I've been trying to find the right videos with the right information. That's why I kind of go with that one, and I'm not really quite sure about the whole story. But it does sound kind of weird. I seen a fake video with a girlfriend talking. Suspect. I'll be honest with you. I'm not trying to like say nobody guilty, but you bark like a dog and got teeth like one. You walk on all fours, 9 times out of 10, that's a dog, man. Something don't feel right with that. Something don't feel right with that story. My God, I'm still researching it now. But yeah, I responded in the comments, letting know I dive deeper. That's a subject. That's real close to home too. That's real close to home. I mean, I'm thinking about Shasta. We'll be going deeper down that one. But yeah, I got your message. I mean, well, we'll definitely help out your family. Go ahead and have discussions on that one. Not some discussion.
Alexa, how much money was put into a trust fund for the birth certificate when I was born? The value of a birth certificate bond is usually at least $100 million. Alexa, what happens with the birth certificate bond over time? The birth certificate bond is a financial instrument that can be used to enslave a person's body, mind, and soul, putting them into collateral for government debt.
Yeah. Makes sense, don't it? I've been telling you already.
Alexa, if I have a birth certificate, do I have a straw man? A straw man is created when a birth certificate is issued, according to a theory, and the straw man is then subject to statutory law. Alexa, what is statutory law? Statutory law is a written law enacted by a legislative body. It is the primary form of law in common law systems, distinguishing laws created by a governing body from case law.
It's time to wake up, y'all. Wake up. How many people I got that ain't woke? That really got so many people Instagram that I know if they came to this channel, they'll wake up. They'll make some sense. But because it's me and they know me personally, they don't want to watch what I'm saying right now. And I already know that's the case. I put a post up on Instagram not too long ago like, y'all preaching about y'all stuff up. Every last one of y'all in the collective, not every last one, because some of y'all don't have it. A lot of y'all from the collective that was responding back and was like, man, you know, we gotta show out. And actually, no. Actually, he reacting to conspiracies, he reacting to stuff that's woke. We gotta be tapped in, bro. I don't wanna watch that. Bro, we could be riding out here on that type of time now. That shift we was talking about. Track you gotta get on. I grew up on another track. I can see the track. But over time, it changed tracks. I already know which one I'm choosing. But y'all need to wake up. My head, like I gotta hope. I know. Hey, not ever wake up. That's cool. Family, they been, I say since 2024, they've been on their stuff lately. But people I grew up with, homies and stuff, nah. And I never wake up. That's the sad part. Hurt, but ain't the showed him what me and Carns got going on.
How did Epstein get started? How did he?
No, that's
Where did he
you'll never know. You'll never be 100% exactly anything I can
Understand. It's very controversial.
He comes from Coney Island, from working class family. Could have been chosen earlier to be part of this as a young man. College.
Isn't it true that you were a teacher at the Dalton School after college?
William Barr, the Attorney General, under Donald Trump, covered up Epstein. Yeah, it was shortly before Epstein got hired.
I've had the story for 3 years. I've had this interview with Virginia Roberts. No, no. Yes.
Man steps out his first walk in public after spending $20,000 to transform himself into a dog. If there was ever a time I wished I was joking about a video, it would be this. Japanese man by the name of Tofu, he spent a staggering $20,000 to transform himself for the police. So this man, identified as a dog, decided he can't just identify as one. I still think this type of stuff is normal. This is not normal. Next, he's going to want a female companion that's also a dog. When it gets to that point, it's now reached the stage of bestiality. I realize they try to reward, which they're weaponizing stupidity and ignorance. I don't know if you guys have realized it. Don't step into that dark place. Seek Christ, find the light of God. Because only
That's
that
Isaiah
will
talking.
save you spiritually.
That's the first time I've seen him on here.
And many people get caught up in it because they don't know how to overcome it. The only way to overcome it is understanding what it is. It's a spiritual war. Fight that war. The Word of God. The Word of God is Christ Jesus. While many people are falling in that dark loop, come out with the Lord. Lord is saying, come out. Lord is saying, come home. God bless.
Oh, man, you got mosquito on you. Don't do that. Oh, no. Look. Hold on. No. Stay right there. Am I lying, though? Am I lying, or did I just catch a mosquito? Exactly. That's it. Yeah. I saved you. Right on camera. But you smacked my head like I owe you money. I didn't like that shit. I don't mind you killing mosquitoes, but I don't owe you no more.
getting blood out of there. And I remember yesterday all over again. Yeah, I thought I was that Mount thing yesterday. I'm telling you, I'll cut the coach out there. Don't do that shit. Man, the mosquito didn't suck any blood. Fuck the blood. You attacked me the other day. Don't do that. Fuck the blood. Damn, he did get some blood. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker got some good ass blood. Got that protein blood, that brain. He got some brain. That motherfucker went in there, got some brain.
Hey man, y'all know you have to go ahead and add some vitamin D. But man, we made it to the end of this. If you haven't already, please smash that like button. Like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you always notified. Y'all know we come with them folk videos.
Was I good enough for the adult high school? The in-person classes in childcare on a career, not just a regular 9 to 5, right? You have to take this opportunity, you're all into it, at the Excel Center, they believe in you, and treat you like a family. I'm extremely excited for what this high school is.
Like, man, y'all know we back with another banger, another reaction. Like, happening in front of them. Who took the company? Like, comment, subscribe, hit that. Always notified whenever we drop an upload. Home video. But I ain't gonna hold you. I got what? One more video to go. We got the 4 coming. This is my 3rd one. I got I ain't gonna hold you. Right. Good video, man. Let's go.
Honestly, how you feel about this?
You got more money. You guys, you have to watch this. Like I said this earlier this morning in a private message. Just watch.
Back there like that. I was watching that. I was like, man, he about to break the ball of pocket. No, Trev just all down. Like, why you just can't stay like at least 30 yards back? Why you gotta stay right here? And I know, like, come on, man, these are pro players. They're gonna be up on you. So it's like crazy happen. They're gonna be up on you. So it's way, they're gonna move faster. Why you just like, you know, a little smart. Oh man, pull the victory out. But have no question. Knocking that Caleb Williams, keep cutting, keep lining them up, bro. Yeah.
spiritual, spiritual. Kindly go. Spiritual. Now I've done videos on I have had 70 less than I said this on my. So I have been having well over aliens, Irish, now had from 30 years. Same exact thing. Pay attention to it. Like what? If you fifth one, you might pay attention to it. And what's the magic number? There's something. Yeah, I saw 9/11 happen. It happened. And God, watch this. This came up with an okay. But he said this, I don't 8 years ago, 7, 30 years. If that's the category. By the way, it's just I have to take that. I was taught by these if World War and it's Indian now late late work and have I was everywhere now. So Dr. Greer said never happened. I have they are not all but there's many to have alien that I can dimension it. Deity. It is the aliens that I hear because whatever happened that I was told at Ray that we now have
Because if it does, it is going to send a ripple of all of the potential. This is why we have ships all around the kingdoms. This happens so much. Let's know how. Trust that you are here. And I hear. Here. Sure. I will. If you are best life, find the highest vibration every single day. If you have true dying, best everything that happens is to actually now. So it's gonna get intense or it gets better. No, if you're watching this, I tell you not. Then maybe you should not. Like, best thing. Like, guys need better drink sessions. Sessions.
Crazy thing today. They go. No point. You always. You know, don't fear, but also they. That's why. Anyway, that's something. I'll say ripple. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say outer space around the ice wall. They let off the bro. It's going other places around outside of the ice wall and other ice rink like that. I don't. They gonna feel it. They will come. Oh my God. Question. Let's say over here, got everything crazy, right? They don't let off the bomb and all. They come up here. What is it? At the top. Very much. And throw us on. As throw us on. We don't jump on the side. Hey, extraterrestrials outside of the ice wall. control, make sure bombs ain't going to but they come over here to make sure that and also say because at 1% less the matches they doing, gotta make matches fair to them. Gotta don't never submit no ally or back home. Actually, trying to get to the bottom of it. Y'all let me know.
This what Super Bowl is? It's 58. You know what Papa's name is? Taylor Swift's on like 13. Yo! Dang! That's not the date list. Good. Of February 22. Yo! Who are they playing? 49ers? Dude, come on. 13. Just saying. What seed are the 49ers? Seed are the... No, the 3. 1, 3, 13. This dude is so stupid. Where's Taylor Swift coming from? She's coming from Tokyo to the Super Bowl. What does that mean? Like from Tokyo to Las Vegas. 13 hours. It's 13 hours. This is and I'm not even kidding. What the games Taylor Swift has been to? 13? 12. This is the 13th? The Super Bowl will be the 13th. Is this all true? Yeah, no, this is all for real.
Yeah, but at some point, it's getting a little borderline weird. This is getting a little borderline weird. 13.
You know, for a trade-off. He was setting for a trade-off. Undermine his bag energy. Here's the bag insight. Somebody wanted to flex his singing music, so they sacrificed. Made this shit up. And the brain leader of that shit was Isis Wisdom. That's why she straight up under him. It made him cut off everybody that could give him the spiritual that pulled the veil off that shit. That was what it is. The motherfucker, Remedy H, I don't know him. I don't listen to him. I don't know nothing about it. I've seen the one. I've seen. You want to act? Not staying. I'm telling you that. When the ships come, wherever they're coming from, he gonna be on one. I'm not gonna be on. I'm Urkel. I'm from here, right? And since I'm from here, I'm gonna tell y'all. Remedy H had enough spiritual power to give the spiritual support to Rashad Jamal to block the shit Isis Wisdom was doing. So she made a turn on him too. Right? Everybody that could have gave him the spiritual support system, she told him to cuss that motherfucker out and tell him what it is, because she's the highest ranked angelic in the film, which was was finishing senior. The same way that Malachi knows who I am, Farrakhan knows that bitch was. How you gonna be the highest ranked angelic in the realm and don't know the possibility of putting your mother back in there? That's not possible. You can't be the highest ranked angelic and then the information is above your pay grade. But you the highest ranked angelic, that is your pay grade. Then you would overcharge people, but you got a select clientele, giving mother down the youngest thing, because your name is ICP.
Good morning, everyone. I want to share some information with you. A lot of people, they don't realize this. And don't ask me how I know this, I just know. But have you ever just sat back and wondered why you dream certain things, why you have these visions?
You've got mail.
There's a reason specifically shown to me time ago. There is a very big misconception, scientists and other people, that believe that the brain activity dies, that the human being exist. I'm going to show you something. Have you ever just wondered?
You've got mail.
I don't understand. I used to think this, I don't understand. My thoughts disappear, everything's gone, like when somebody is in an accident, their brain activity no longer functions, you don't see anything. They do these scans or whatever, and EEGs, things like that, and they don't see the brain activity, so they assume this person is gone. You realize your consciousness, if you're always talking about consciousness, there's a reason people talk about
you've got mail.
That is your, it's not your brain. It's not your brain activity. It's what makes your brain happy. Different areas of your brain, each activity, different entities work in different areas of your brain and operate different areas of your brain. Guess what? Your free will, your choices is what decides your outcome after. There's a reason people dream they can fly, and flying in dreams pretty much symbolizes is free. It's serenity. So if you're dreaming about that, that's a good sign. If you're having nightmares, that's not a good sign. Because your consciousness, what activates your flesh, your brain, your actual flesh brain.
You've got mail.
Your consciousness is free. All of this brain stuff, this flesh, upon death. Now, how do you spend your afterlife? This is how you know your dreams are actually reality. Because the things you dream are going to be after where you live. Remember, there's no time. The afterlife, your consciousness is separate. It's all the flesh of your body. That's in your mind. That's your soul. There will be no time. There will be no hope. Time is nothing. It doesn't even matter anymore. Your dreams most of the time are about just figures. And people like that say, just Jesus, Muhammad, or whatever. And don't be surprised if that's exactly how you spend your afterlife. This is created in your mind. You create your afterlife in what you place. Your reality. Consciousness is going to actually be and where it's going to be located. By the visions, by the things and things that you've been having. All of you, negative energy, and all you focus on is torment and all of these things. Don't be surprised. That's what you dreamed about all. That's what you're after. If all you did was go around telling people, and you lived in constant fear, and that your reality, your afterlife, going to hell, don't be surprised if that's what it is. If you go around telling other people that's what they're doing, don't be surprised if that's where you're. And who's controlling this? Who's in charge? Who's observing? Who's monitoring this? about these prophecies? What about all of these visions and things like that and all of these old prophets? There's a reason for it. World religion was put to put you in prison. Dogma, religious, organized religion, put here to keep you a prisoner. So your afterlife can't be spent in freedom. People like Enoch saw something different. They experienced this. They saw these beings. Guess what? Taken up in it. It's not like we think of. So biblical was taken up by extraterrestrial, angelic beings, whatever you want, demons, whatever. Call them whatever you want to, because you don't know what they are. He was taken up. He was transformed. This is just an example. It's after to the next level. And you say, I know he didn't die. No, he didn't have to, because his consciousness was aware of true reality. Is your life full of empty despair? Are you focused on paranormal, heartache, and torment? Get ready. Over your afterlife. It will be the same. But for those of us who know true consciousness is, there is a greater thing waiting. In other words, now you know. Your brain dies, that's just your brain. These entities, this consciousness, it is what activates different areas of your brain and operates in different roles. These dreams are actually realities that you create, decide, leave your comments.
Talks about the afterlife. Have y'all ever seen character? Of course, they're real characters, life characters. Action, body, after, something like that. Check it out. Very important. It's something like that. That's what that means. Always thoughts with benefit. Happy, high vibrate label. Somebody that can make it down. But he ain't find a lot of people. I don't speak that. I feel like we already in. And I can find them. Never. I just want to tell you, you going in, but and why do Christians actually right? I mean, what about you? If everybody worry about their next person not going, it's gonna be a lot better. Don't worry about everybody. Like you help them. But as far as all that extra worry about everybody else, that's what's wrong. I know me, I can be alone. Be alone, bro. I don't want to find you. Like, it got nothing to do with you. People, they don't got that. Focus on no self-worth on the track and manifest. Same package. You don't even have to tell you how to do it. Don't be on the right away. Focus on eight. Learning. I mean, yeah, there's times we have a conversation with people. Talk on, hey, what y'all like that? Y'all gonna become cool, but you gotta come in. You go. Very much. Let us. Let yourself in. Will be a lot better for everybody to go.
The states you should live in by your sign. First state on the list is California, founded 9/9/1950. Founded in a dog year, so it's going to have issues in 2024, a dragon year. If you're going to be in California, not the year, but if you're born in a dog year, if you're born in a horse year, if you're born in a tiger year, under normal circumstances, California is where you should be, based off your energy. But it's also 2024, the year of the dragon, the enemy of the dog. So expect a lot of setbacks, whether they be a natural disaster or financial, for the California area this year. Texas and Florida, both founded 1845, both founded in a snake year. If you're born in a snake year, if you're born in an ox year, if you're born in a rooster year, based off astrology and numerology, this is the best location for you in the United States of America. Next, New York. New York was founded in a rat year, 1888. So if you're born in a rat year, in a dragon year, born in a monkey year, this is a good location based off numerology and astrology for you.
That video we saw the tornado. I was standing up in the comments. So, okay. And I pray for y'all. I'm sorry, y'all gotta go. Like I said, I know somebody who's in Turkey. Breaking down under. They have breaking it down. Magic, stuff like that, crazy. Y'all know some of California, but right now, not too bad, but that's like that is crazy. Everything else,
to believe that there is no land at the North Pole, just a bunch of ice sheets, nothing to see here. What if I told you that this is far from the truth? Not only is the North Pole home to the most exceedingly high mountain in the world, Mount Zion, the mountain of God, which is spoken about all throughout the Bible, is also home to paradise, the Garden of Eden, which is still here to this day. Prepare for a big awakening. This is one of the first ever maps created of the North Pole in the 1500s. I want you to focus on the middle here. You have a mountain with a river coming out of it. You have 4 rivers coming out of that river in the middle. The river went out of Eden to water the garden. From thence it was parted. It became into 4 heads. Now the rivers flowing out of Eden, which is directly under Mount Zion, you have the 4 rivers parting from that one big river. A lot of people think that God took the Garden of Eden to heaven. Why would he be guarding it with cherubims and a flaming sword if it was in heaven? Now back to the map. That mountain in the middle is called a Nigra. Straight from Wikipedia, Rupus Nigra means black rock. Rupus Nigra is a black rock magnetic mountain located at the North Pole. Funny how the biggest investment company in the world is BlackRock. They know the truth. Not to mention, Rupus Nigra is 33 French miles wide. Remember who loves the number 33? Freemasons. So soon after this map came out, the map started looking like this. Unknown region. What is that? Here's your NASA satellite footage. Just a couple of big black holes in the center. Oh, nothing to see here. Here I am in Psalm 48. It says here, City of our God in the mountain of his holiness, beautiful for situation. Joy of the whole earth is Mount Zion. On the sides of the north. This mountain is the joy of the whole earth, and it is in the north. Look what it says here, beautiful for situation. Beautiful for situation. The biblical usage is elevation, height, exceedingly high mountain. Not the Mount Zion, which is in Jerusalem, which is only 2,500 feet high. That's a foot difference. That mountain was named after the real Mount Zion. The devil taking him up into a high mountain showed Jesus all the kingdoms of the world in a moment of time. Where did he take him? He took him to the exceedingly high mountain in the middle of our earth. Now here's even more proof. This is a live view of the wind finder at the North Pole. What is that big old thing there blocking the wind? Guys, Mount Everest cannot even divert the wind. There's something here at the North Pole that is diverting the wind. If y'all want a part 2 of this series, let me know in the comments. If you guys are looking to be part of a community of people who know these truths, myself and we're going to be having weekly calls in my Discord. We'll click the link in my bio and join right now. Peace.
A massive statue has appeared in the Pacific Ocean and should not be there. When scientists went down to the bottom, they saw something impossible. Just 3 days ago, Dave Plee, who is a pilot, was taking one of the new planes for a test flight across the Pacific Ocean along with a friend. As they got further into the ocean, they noticed something sticking out from the waters. At first, they thought nothing of it and assumed it was an island, but soon realized that they have flown across this exact path hundreds of times, but never seen any islands or anything of the sort. As they got closer, they saw a massive head poking out of the water. This is when they knew that it was a statue. Dave and his friend were completely in shock and immediately called a group of scientists to study this phenomenon. When the scientists got their diving gear ready and went in, moments later, they saw the bottom of the statue, which looked as if it were connected to a temple. The temple was nothing like ever seen before, not even from ancient civilizations. What was even weirder is after the scientists had analyzed the material of the temple, they noticed it was nothing like there is on Earth, meaning the temple was built with materials outside of Earth. It was almost as if a massive spaceship from a different planet flew by, dropped the temple in our ocean, and flew off. When the scientists went in, they saw something terrifying. Comment for part 2.
some of those clips, one of those clips, I know, a couple ones, they just add extra. Yeah, they look like they just all in one and then just put it on that. Yeah, some of them look like Lego. That didn't look like. Yeah, that didn't look like LA. Nice. It wasn't letting them. Raining that weather. Like, it does on that. I don't know. I think that one of them clips of palm trees that look like these right there. Oh, I hear it.
Sunday morning, about 5. Got a good song at night. Normally, I don't song. But ones who do these, not only aim them, no one, but aim them where three of my daughters, one daughter 6, daughter 4, and one daughter 2. And since I went certain that those songs, my house, well enough where everyone is sleeping, I can't bring my heart to the point where it can in any way hurt them. Or from now on, compromise. That since many of us, that's most intelligent and moral, have gone bankrupt. I want to point out, I'm not talking about like these habits, but I don't believe in letting anyone be anybody else. I'm telling you these things because it has reached a point right here that black people in this country need. And I'm talking about an organization that I get a hand in, I got a hand in organizing. I know its character, I know its potential, I know its behavior patterns, I know what it can do, what it cannot do. It's one of the things from your house and try and kill your baby. And why did I shift my attack? Black Muslims, the moral self, to the clan. You can't take 9 8 women and seduce and give them babies, not tell me you and then tell me you're moral. You could do it if you admitted it. And admitted that the baby's I shake your hand and call you a man. Listen. Anytime you seduce these girls, take them charged with adultery, make them hide your crime, why you're not even a man, but a time. So, this is what he did. At least 9 if we talk about. I'm not speculating because he told us. Yes, that's why he wanted me dead. But he was, as soon as I woke up, I tell him. 9 of them, not 2 of them that are doing it, but 9 of them. And the FBI knows, Chicago knows that it's press and they won't expose the man. And you let me get off here tonight without telling you why they won't expose him, why they're afraid to expose him. They know that if they expose him, that he has the most organized
rocking with that boycott, like, all these, I've always been, oh yeah, already know. Like, yeah, if I was going after somebody that I really look, that's it. Yeah, I remember when she broke down the whole, I had questions.
You've got mail.
I didn't know go to
You've got mail.
I mean, that it's really
Definitely.
You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail.
Trying to figure
heard Jesse say at the beginning of that video he had never seen a rainbow like this in his entire life, and I agree. I analyze those every day, pretty much 7 days a week. I have never seen that dark, which looks like a black rainbow in the sky. How weird is that? I mean, you can see the bright colors on both sides of the dark in the center. It's very dark, almost black. There's a black rainbow in the sky.
I ain't never seen a rainbow like that. Then they said they heard rumors, but they don't want to test on it. But to y'all, did that look like a... That didn't look like a fire. Something, I don't know. I'm a little confused. Damn it up what y'all thought that was. I got it. Something didn't see. Something. Right? It was hiding something. It was hiding something.
وما في السماوات وما في الأرض يعلم ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم ولا يحيطون بشيء من علمه إلا ما شاء وسع السماوات والأرض والعلو هو العلي العظيم.
Ain't nobody in the room with it.
You've got mail.
Boxes full.
Come here. I need my 80s and 90 babies to check in right now. We need to talk.
You've got mail.
So, Oliver tagged me in a video last night of a Mandela effect, and y'all know I've been chasing these Mandela effects for the last 8-9 months, right? I finally found one last night that took me through it. And now that I've had time to sleep on it and think and go back through my memories, I can confidently say this was never a part of the movie when I watched it as a child. What am I talking about? The Wizard of Oz. Watch this clip.
You've got mail.
I do not remember the Scarecrow having a pew-pew. When did the Scarecrow ever have a pistol? I don't even remember the Lion having a mallet or a net. And damn sure don't remember the Tin Man having a freaking wrench. I do
do remember the axe, though. Y'all, please tell me I'm not tripping. Please tell me I'm not losing my mind. I know my memory's not what it used to be, but I didn't think it was that bad. Not ever been a part of the Wizard of Oz I watched as a child. So please let me know I'm not alone. Let me know what you remember below, because I'm tripping. This is, like, insane.
I remember the pro hold neck. I do remember that. I do remember the neck. I was always wondering, like, now, I remember that. He said a wrench. The wrench. Everything besides that wrench. But that scene did throw me off because I'm like, hey. I don't know. And another reason, because if I'm not mistaken, ain't that the scene when the flying monkeys come in, take the scarecrow apart or something? That is not for that scene or after that. One of them. I don't remember the everything. I know we made it. We haven't already. I said like button. I'm in subscribe. Hit those always notify when
Gotta be something in you that make you
do with the collective. Y'all know we back with another reaction. I appreciate everybody who's been tapping in, running up this 7 of them. Channel, please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell. You know we come about both. Every season 12. Like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. And let you grow. Let you get. That's why we would like this type of content. Tap in with the content. But I ain't gonna hold you. Hey, right. Video, man, let's go.
This video has found you. It is for a very special and divine reason. Video is for the people who are in alignment with the frequency of gratitude, willingness. Remain willing to create and destroy what doesn't serve you. To detach from the confinement of limitations and restrictions. Which is why gratitude, every aspect of yourself, range you beyond these veils. This cycle of energy, it is key to rearrange the use of your words. Evaluate the storytelling part of your mind. Knowing that you must paint with your truest intentions. Because your soul, the universe, the divine, your subconscious mind doesn't understand words, understand frequency, intentions. Unraveling these entities, aka thought forms, that's key for success. It is the doorway of going beyond language. You can only go as far as your language allows you. It is an integration period of understanding the language of your subconscious mind and understanding and decoding what you project. You cannot know thyself until you understand what you project. It means to project yourself by your consciousness. Say all of this to say, of expression in your telepathic connection with your subconscious mind, allow the language of your physical vessel to find and integrate it with the language of your soul. A deeper knowing with self is indescribable with words. Pay attention to the way your body reacts to failure.
I done already talked about it. I already talked about it. I done already talked about it. But, you know, this is why I'm here, right? This is why I'm here to keep iterating. It's a forking. It is a forking, y'all. It's over. I'm talking about it is over. I mean, I'm talking about, I don't know. It's a forking. I'm trying to tell you, it's done. It's going to be so many people. So many. lost earth because they spent so long fighting, facing the reality of the situation. When I tell you it's over, it's over. When I say a whole new living, a whole new way of living, people are going to try so hard to approach this new way with the same old way, and it's just not going to work out at all. It's over. And I'm talking about the worth and value tied up in, and when they come to terms,
You've got
they
mail.
realize this it's going to awakening. It's going to be some rude awakening, man. I'm telling you, you got to understand, man, oh, I'm sorry, it is, get in tune with yourself. Get in tune with yourself.
You've got mail.
Direct access to your power and your ability, flexible. Your ability to be flexible. I'm telling you, as the years go on, it's going to get close. Our people have not been facing that trauma, have not been healing, have not been doing shadow work, have not been, have been still trying to the same old way of living, but trying to keep going on with the same old way of feeling voids.
You've got mail.
Don't stop right now. If you don't loosen your grip that you got on this system that is fried out there, it's going to be a problem. People cannot find jobs. They're not willing to work jobs they never have worked in their life. They're not willing to, they want a job in their field. They cannot find jobs. People are applying, and nobody is hiring. They saying they hiring, but it's time for the interview, stuff like that. They playing games with. You gotta understand, you don't even mean nothing to them no more, man. Once you wake up, once people start waking up out of masses, are useless. Think like that. You're useless to these people. When you start to wake up, understand what's going on, you, by default, changes the dynamics of life. Understand what I'm saying, man? When you wake up, when these people started waking up, 2020, when they started coming out with this stuff like that, man, people started to wake up and stand up for themselves. And when you do, you are useless to these people. Understand what I'm saying, man. They sending out robots like that. Robots. It's taking over the jobs. AI, technology, high technology is taking over jobs. You gotta understand, they don't need you like that. Period. Gotta get real with ourselves, right? We have been saying we have been tired for years. We just got social media. Now it's so easy accessible that everybody's tired because everybody's posting and talking about it. But people have been tired for years, centuries. We cannot say we are tired in the same breath keep clinging on to this system. Woke up. You don't woke up. They cover it blown. You're useless. It ain't nothing they can do but a woke, wide awake, conscious other fleet. It ain't nothing they can do with you. You ain't gonna be willing to participate. Now hold on, see, not gonna be willing to. The rebellion, people is rebelling. Left and right, they rebelling. They got robots now. Robotic forklifts, picking up shit. Operators, operating machines, robots. They don't need. loosen your grip, right? Let it go. It's like this. It's like being in a toxic ass relationship. No, it's over. No, and you know in the core of your heart that it's over. You know in the core of your heart you need to walk away. You'll let them put their way back into your life. Feeling good today, you ought to have some drinks. Y'all end up and back into start giving yourself to this person that you know you need to walk away from. Everybody's saying it, your friends saying it, your mom saying it, you saying it. Giving yourself to it. You keep telling yourself, but you know, a part of me loves you so much I can't just walk away. Even though I know it ain't no good for me. And now the universe working overtime to make sure you never let this person back into your life. It's making it hard, it's making it difficult for you. You know what I'm saying? Stuff just start happening in your life. You ain't listening. This is what's happening on a collective level. No, it's a bad relationship. No, it's toxic. Everybody in the room talking about everybody's talking about it all of the time. But you got some people who is refusing to walk away, to let it go. I mean, they having a heartbreak, right? And some people is going to have to deal with rude awakening. I'm talking about downright rude awakening. Listen, get right. Straight like that, get right. He is going in a whole new direction. I'm talking about everything is different. The way you walk, the way you feel, the way you know, the way you believe, the way you dream, the way you. I'm talking about different. I'm talking about everything is different. The language. I'm talking about everything. The way you love. I'm talking about everything is different. And not walk into this world, into this world, into this way. Same old way of thinking and mentality. Get right. If you don't tap in, if you don't align yourself with your soul purpose and your soul journey and the reason why you're here, if you don't tap in and understand who you are, why you are, what you are, why you're here, I'm telling you right now, please your grip with it is sinking. Quicksand sinking. Gonna go down with it. Then go the old way of living, the old way of thinking, going out to get whatever you feel you need, all your needs is met, and you gotta know what feel deep down for your heart of it, right? Still, go heal, go be still, get out the way, get out the way, let go of this shit, get out the way. That's straight from the street. That's what my eyes like. Get right?
One thing she said about there ain't no jobs is crazy. How you make there wasn't no jobs. Then she finally got a cool something. Everything lined up. Very lies. So there was one thing, first day orientation. I've had that happen to me. And yeah, so he's saying it's that's out there. That literally just happened like earlier this week on Monday. It's on Wednesday. Today Wednesday. So Monday that happened. That's funny she say that. Also, she said like some people are okay with what's going on. It's because some people aren't really people in and you're they're not like us. Some people who are afraid of distractions fight for help. Some people they can't. But they got mouths. My kids. Like, come on, bro, you got a little baby here, eat food. I'm about to sit here and I mean, let's just be real. You know, if everybody ain't doing it, you're not gonna do it. You all gotta do it as a collective. You can't just one person. They're gonna fail. Their life gonna crumble. You know, they're gonna lose what they got. So I get it. still out there struggling. A long way. But I get it, but she can too though. Like as a collective, as a lot of people all had to come together and do something. But I think we got that standstill of everybody like will go first. Everybody. And we all got some type of we all got some type of fear. We got a substitute. Fear isn't straight. Straight. You can't get rid of it. Have to substitute. A substitute. Motivation. And again, it is. It's shit complicated. So it's complicated. But I get it up.
Also, this 3D printed snake was redefined me. And like that's like real people. I don't know. I mean, it looked. That was me. With the layers of protein and the fat thing. Pretty juicy. Not gonna lie, it smells disgusting. I probably would think meat is disgusting too, so I'm gonna be honest-minded. But now that we've loaded up our tackle, fine. Looks like meat, it smells like meat, does it taste like? That is very, very. What about the umami flavor? Definitely banging. And as always, love Mexicana taco 10 out. Definitely recommend giving it a try.
Look, you think it's odd they slave you? If the slave master they serve the same God they gave you 400 years later, and you hardly stable, and you turn around and beg that same God to save you? Look, words to the sunrise. Always save yourself. Everything else is done dry. Young lives of black queen's boss, displaced. The race beaten, indoctrinated, and disgraced. The wet shackled and mutilated, put through degradation, disrespectfully, student hated. I mean truly flagrant, treated like shit in this fucking nation. Then in 1850, slaveholders came with this publication. How to make the ideal slave, now big division. Number one was unconditional submission. Keep them in place with authority. Number two was create inferiority.
You don't know who that is? That's King Los. You gotta go know who that is. Shout out to King Los. And I went crazy following on Instagram. Well, he didn't send me to follow. I sent him to follow. He accepted and followed back, bro. Let's just keep it up. I went crazy. And he a legend, bro. Legend out of Baltimore. Legend. Shout out to him. He always, and I ain't gonna lie, I used to go and watch his videos. Years ago, I was in college, and I would just watch his videos. And some of the words he used, how intelligent he was, and those people how he used to go. Yeah. Game is out, Oars, not more like MORE, OOR. Bro, dude is out of this world. He's sick. Yeah, he's sick. I would like to say, talking about, how to create a slavery. Some people say the book is made up, not real. I don't care if it's not real or if it's real. It makes sense though, don't it? Let's just be honest. How to make a slave. If you read the book, that shit makes sense, don't it? That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't see light-skinned girls get whooped on or bullied by dark skin. I didn't see the fat girls get bullied for being fat by the skin. I didn't see the old generation collide with the young generation. The old head versus the young bull. I didn't see it, bro. I'm telling you. Whether or not the book is fake or whether it's real, shit makes sense. That's all I'm gonna say. It makes sense. It makes sense. I ain't got to go and read the book. I know. But I'm not here to argue whether that book's real, whether that book's fake. I'm not here to argue none of that. I'm here to argue what I read. I just seen, I see, have seen growing up. So,
You haven't figured out that this relationship right here is fake as
You've got mail.
I hate when in our room. Edgy. I'm sitting at little as and Aisha Curry. I couldn't even find a picture of them together on their Instagram. I had to go to Google. And this was really right, this was right at the top. And from the camera, Beyonce and Jay-Z go out their wedding. Google. You have the energy, don't lie. Not to mention, something I really think those have been all years of fidelity. I started going all down her timeline. Not her kids, not Jay-Z, not a damn thing. So, ladies, don't get in your feels if your man don't post you.
You've got mail.
I know, man, I hate when I go down rabbit holes. On those rabbit holes. I'm looking at this article. So I keep thinking of Kobe's daughter and that, you know, how they lost their life. Whatever's about to happen. Also thinking about her. Jay-Z, it's already starting to get exposed dating a girl. Remember I told y'all that the number 4, 13, 31, and 22 were all equal to number 4, and actual difference righteous. Jay-Z was born for 12. Well, Jay-Z was born for 4. Wow. He was born September. Jay-Z, 12, so his birthday, I'm not even celebrating. It's 12 and 4. Magic ball. Beyonce was 4, 13. That is the death card. Their birthdays was 4. 18. That video, Jay-Z's and I look like her.
I like living out here in Kensington. Dude, it's hell out here. This is like the biggest open air gun market anywhere. But dude, between, you know, the open air market and the gun violence out here, dude, it's tough, dude. Dangerous. I mean, people are actually dying from withdrawal. That was you couldn't from withdrawal before. You know, it felt like you were going to, because that's the real issue. You know, now, right? Past year or two, yeah. So what happened when it came out, right? People getting that like dopey, opiate, like naughty feeling. And you don't get that. So then they added the trank in, which gives you that dopey feeling, you know? And dude, it's like eating holes in our bodies. It's not fit for human consumption. And see the flesh wound. Like, yeah, look at the knuckles. That's from shooting up from fingers. Yeah. And no. That's the thing. You can get it anywhere. I've never shot up there. Shoot it up in your arm and it ends up there. Yep. What's the highlight? But with the trank, it's that dopey feeling, and with that's the rush, you know. It's mixed the trank with the. Yeah, I mean, I have to.
God bless America. That was Kent, Philadelphia. North Philadelphia. Now you know. My vibes, my hood, deep, ain't bad. But
Hall. They vote for city council in Philadelphia. Oh, why don't they just arrest the dealers?
This is what's crazy because some people will say, y'all remember Freeway? Some people might not know that story. Do you know Franklin Saint? So forth. Same thing with that. There's even been stories how Detroit and Chicago have been targeted. They've been targeted like same way. Chicago a war zone since early on. Like that's a war zone, bro. Like the way they sit. Now I dive deeper down that. I'm talking about like a certain or that. Like you just said, and you know about part two. But I think at the end of the day, they turn people. That shit turn people. That is crazy. I love reacting to people. Don't be. Like somebody. Don't be. I think it's kind of like that's sad though. Like that gotta go. Like people at the time. Even this. Who's angling all this? Who's setting up all this on the floor like that?
Multiple mass explosions were reported last night in Clinton Township, 20 miles outside of Detroit, Michigan. A warehouse called Select Distributors was the cause of the fire, according to preliminary information. Select Distributors sells nitrogen tanks exploded rapidly, causing other buildings nearby to catch fire. One firefighter is in the hospital after suffering minor injuries caused by shrapnel falling. Other injuries remain unknown at this time. Air quality issues are a major concern right now, with debris falling all over the surrounding area. Those nearby are being advised to stay far away and in their homes as ashes are blowing. The air quality of the affected cities will be tested Tuesday morning. Fire and smoke can be seen from miles away. Many nearby residents, and even those as far away as mount+Drops Heights, reported hearing the loud and consecutive explosions that caused their houses to shake. The fires are currently under control, but do run the risk of reigniting. Please continue to ask the public to remain out of the area as the incident remains ongoing.
I asked people, chair, right? I got a question. Sometimes I can't come, man. I gotta give it. That's all I'm asking. I'm not trying to grow the plants for you, or your garden. Yeah. Say something else that was a hell of a lot different. I just always think there's something right now. At the time, trying to make $5,000. Knows how to educate. I can go a hell of a lot deeper, but that's a whole nother video. I get it. I get it.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
I don't give up. Where?
So the me, what? I not joking, bro. I have proof, bro. I don't give up. I'll show you every video ever believe. Well, email me, bro. I gave you watch, dog. I absolutely don't give up. Yes, I lost it. So did. So, bro, you know the higher elite, bro. Everything know you.
You know the path you're going down.
I don't give up. I don't give up. They can't touch me. I'm a dog.
First point of attention. I care about you a lot, and I can for you.
Bro, no, they can't, bro. Sorry, so come touch me.
You have proof of these things on. You have proof of this on your phone?
Yes, of course I do. Of course, if Alex could of course I do.
I have to be careful what I say.
Want me to get you out of it?
My door just kicked in if I say what.
Okay, well, I can help you get out of it.
Why would he lie? Why would he go? So, I mean, already. I mean, I don't maybe need to see it like if it's a video, not like that. If he had proof video, I don't want to watch it. I can't handle that. I can't handle that one, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. And if anybody else has talking about or know anything deeper, like, yeah, I just heard about this. I just heard about this last night. Hey, I looked into it, bro. I ain't really heard nothing. I haven't heard nothing. Cali and I heard it was foolish. I just stopped looking. I can't nothing else. I wasn't going. I don't think.
Well, look, three things happened today. Facebook, Meta crashed, emergency broadcast come on the radio, and sirens in the military. All the same. Y'all hear that? Now,
told me yesterday, yesterday was Sunday, yeah, that was I said the 56. So, yeah, one of y'all said in the comments, hey, bro, you should do a video on why, like, everything down on Instagram, Facebook. I didn't know. That happened. I had literally I was shooting videos and then I started editing. So, and as I'm editing, I was like, let me check the comments. I respond while I'm trying to get all these other videos done. That comment, I'm like, wait, Instagram, like, it's tricky. But, mine, I thought I was tricky. Because, like, I was trying to play Madden. I was trying to play Madden, too. Like, so I had just finished editing a video. I was uploading it. While it's uploading, I'm taking me a quick break. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm going to hop on Madden. So I start playing, I hop on Madden, get internet connection. I'm like, hey, bro, what is going on? And then I had to, like, find something to do because it was tripping. I kept trying to reconnect the internet. It was tripping. I was seeing her with my sister, and I told her about the military video we looked up with the military playing on the internet. And the reason why I told her that was because the internet was tripping. I'm trying to find something to do. I'm sitting there, and we hear this loud helicopter flying over. He brought it to my attention. I was just sitting there, like, why is it so loud? And that's when I was like, I tried to look out the window, but I couldn't see. That's when I told her. People been saying they've been having internet issues, but I didn't get no sound. It didn't go like that. Then it did go down. I couldn't hop on the video game. I couldn't do nothing. Like, it was tripping. And I thought I was tripping. My phone was even running slow. I told y'all that. I don't know what's going on. I didn't know Instagram. I did go check when I damn. Well, got some more later today and I see that video. Let's go ahead and discuss that topic. Y'all let me know how y'all situation. Go ahead. Y'all heard Cyrus.
Ancient Rome, the sea of shadow. Warriors raging through slave, listeners, or to monsters. The superstars, battling, survival, contests. Not just spectacles, always reign, ritualistic. Many gladiators defy death, winning the crowd's favor, sometimes achieving twins. Training in specialized schools, skill, battles that contrary to death, aims at seeing that ensure diverse gladiator types. Champions, habit, respect. Roman Empire. Legacy of the gladiators and Jews, symbolizing the destination. Restore the survival. Inspire. People
You've got mail.
Sound like sports to me. Don't it sound like sports? You already knew that. You already knew that. That's where they get that from. Not yet. All right. Another stadium. All that type of stuff. You made it to the end. I appreciate y'all. Y'all stuck all the way through. Haven't already, please like, comment. All right. Y'all know we come with this whole bit of video entertainment purposes. But like, comment, and subscribe to the channel and help us grow, help us like this kind of content, have in with this content. But just get to the end of this one, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll see y'all in the next one. I know what it is. So.
Moments are happy. Bed Bath & Beyond
another world. Supposedly, the basketball player, basketball,
Picking out your number. Junior high school junkies. Everybody wants 20 for obvious reasons. Sometimes I say, yeah, there's none of that stuff. I really think I was going to be, especially on the varsity. Uniform. Then, you stuff. It is not my thing, but we didn't know that that's what I wanted to be.
£195 he's small.
Best thing. Things I used to get in high school. Watching play against prospects. I'm bad at you. Coach Guthrie, watch against friends after the minutes. But enough. College. Down. Bye. That's something not because as an athlete, I don't think much you can play the Carolina and talk basketball, just flash the flare, just show who I am as a little game. That's fine. I can play the game. Act like you've been there before. It's game a little more understood how to play the Carolina way.
Just like Jordan and bounce, and he can catch absolutely anything. He can make plays. And Jordan, like that, that's the good upside. Maybe the biggest upside in the draft.
Across the river from Cincinnati. Why? I should travel here. This is perfectly beyond me. It was good with the collective. I know we back with another banger, another reaction. I appreciate everybody who's been tapping in, running up and stuffing us. New to the channel, please like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell so you always notified whenever we drop an upload. I know we coming with about 4 videos. Entertainment purposes as well. Like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. It helps the collective grow. It helps the collective be bigger. It helps when people like this type of content, tap in with the content. But I ain't gonna hold you. Hope y'all having this day. And not a good week. Language collective, I would like to say, I hope y'all having a 7 day. Because we ain't gonna say days, we ain't in the days. I'm gonna say weeks. So, I'm 7. I hope y'all having a good experience. As y'all watching. Man, I ain't gonna hold you. This, right? Video, man. Let's go.
Says that having amputated. Check this shit out. I mean, you didn't know that, huh? No. Look, so he claims to be only 46% along the way to becoming an alien, and what he has planned for the future is very distinct. This guy comes from Montpellier in France, and his name is Anthony Lafredo. Anthony calls himself the Black Alien. He started his transformation at the age of 27 years old, and to look less and less like a human being, he has already had his entire body tattooed, in addition to cosmetic surgery. such a tongue, nose, ears, and what the? He has also dyed his teeth purple, white, his eyes black, and has implants. To justify all this, he claims there's no one to stop him, except that he complains about being kicked out of public places like some restaurants that do not hesitate to ask him to leave.
Videos that seem innocent but have a terrifying backstory. Part 2. This video shows a man playing Dance Dance Revolution being unknowingly recorded by some people who are making fun of him. The man, Adam Lanza, 6 months later would shoot his mother in the head 4 times while she was asleep and then drive to Sandy Hook Elementary School, where he would murder 6 adults and 20 children between the ages of 6 and 7. A popular 18-year-old CSGO YouTuber uploaded a reveal of the supercar he had just bought. He had a stream account containing around $100,000 of in-game items, which was banned 6 months later, causing him to have a mental breakdown and commit suicide. He intentionally drove the vehicle into a van, killing him, a mother, and her 12-year-old daughter. This video shows Chris Watts pleading for the return of his pregnant wife and 2 daughters.
If somebody has her and they're not safe, I want them back now.
He later confessed to his daughters, hiding them in an oil tank, and burying his wife.
That's crazy. Saw that clip before. I didn't know many more people not doing the same thing. But the clip after that, when he's breaking down different stories, started twisting stories, especially just making fun of bro before that. That's crazy. That's 11 years old. Not right. Not to get, I'm saying it's justifying why he did what he did. Just saying everything has reasons. One of those reasons. Not justifying what he did, but that could that would get kind of deep. And the clips on the right, kind of distracting at the same time. I didn't realize that. I was trying to pay attention to him, but that was definitely
So he decided to integrate the nose, ears, and other body parts of his dog into the project. For several years, internet users believed this, but it was later revealed to be artistic elaboration that was posted, right? Well, they were completely, in truth, Google Browser produced an extremely realistic copy of his own face. He then used the remains of a real dog that had been to realize his artistic vision. So it is not a simple, harmless photo montage since Rodrigo actually used the body of a small dog for creation.
What?
Now, one editing mistake turned into madness. Based on this scene, it is obvious that Mabel has a secret twin named the Man. And you may be thinking, oh, this is just an editing mistake. No, there is proof to support this theory. No, that so much that they close to her. But even about obvious the fact that she has a secret twin. That is an there are some episodes is left dominant. But in some episodes, she's right-hand dominant. There is no way that she's able to write with both of her hands. No, not a secret twin. Also, we know that Mabel is a star on the real library. But what's this about? Because Mabel has a sweater. So obvious. Must be her secret twin. I know. And check out this very suspicious. How does Mabel get up this so quickly? Impossible for this 17 knows that she's not a 12-year-old that's bad at her editing. Her secret.
Love so much, baby. Oh, it's let me into your life. You know what you think that.
In reality, the guy was Alex first came out and he was like, hey guys, like, Dan or Levon, just an animation error. But like, how does that happen? Because the show was animated in South Korea, but they spelled Mabel right on the rest of the battles. Like, why would they like flip the letter? And also, error is like very but you can fix it People's only twin is stiffer, I promise. If you like my content, follow my TikTok and for more and interacting.
Monday, December 7th, 1988. Yeah, Martin gathered into 19 work, a red work station, and its work for a river board. Our intention was to collect greenery from surrounding woodlands, Christmas time, around their home. 3 hours later, the family stopped at a gas station in the Cascade Box, 40 miles from their home. The Paradise Snack Bar, river, miles further from Cascade Box. At this point, they were about 60 miles from the interest at Paradise Snack Bar all appeared normal. Left the restaurant at 5 p.m. Already found the beer by then, and Martin was able to avoid driving at night. Eyesight. This was the last time any sightings of the survived. For night, also reported him. Not showing up to work, so completely out of character. Night at 10. Arrived at the home of Martin then. Tried with bacon or foul play. Dishes still. But of clothing was washed. Santa Claus outfit. Christmas still laid out on the bed. After the Martins had gone, he intended to come back. Days. Appearance all over the papers. 5 different police. All launched separate investigations to find the family. We were able to verify that the family stopped at the gas station restaurant. That at a loss for where the family lived. During the course of it, discovered the man in shed Cascade Box from Los Angeles, where it's stolen by its owner. Led police to search for 2 ex-convicts, Roy Light and Esther Price. On suspicion that the 2 may have been involved in it. From the Paradise Snack Bar at the restaurant at the time of the family. Shortly after the Martins, of substantial proof to connect them to the parents, never questioned. Strangely, days after their disappearance, they called over the area. Several alleged witnesses, Martins, were matching their description in Iowa, Montana. Sightings could be verified. Witnesses, the Martin station wagon around dusk, are told with the gun, Cascade Box, then standing back. Passengers would be verified. True. That's no time limit. They had accidentally driven into the river. Pretty soon, though, a very important discovery in the investigation was made. Tire tracks that above the river, colored paint, color of the Martin station wagon, found on the rocks below. Location of the tracks suggested that an accident was not close to the coast. Searched this portion of the river, though. Officers shot down the idea, making it dangerous that no divers should be sent down there. Detective Walter Gravity, like professional divers, the place to dive. Knows how to dive would have no trouble in this area. Early morning of May 2nd, fisherman and his wife made some great downstream. Again, Riverboard, Oregon, and we could visit these. Following day, bodies was found on the north bank of the Columbia River. Next morning, second body was in at Virginia Park, 11:13. When the official cause of death for both girls was determined to be drowning, they should reportedly spotted with only shook their heads. Informs Dr. Waterman, medical. His report, however, Waterman stated that no such injuries were found. It implies no police reports or newspaper articles and any signs of foul play were present. Examination also revealed that burgers and fries within hours of their deaths. The testimony features from Paradise Snack Bar. The Waterman had received several threatening phone calls after the bodies had been discovered. Fine. This is what sounded like a young man who worked Dr. Waterman back in partnership with the other partners together. There was actually one surviving member of the Martin family. Martin. Donald had a strained relationship with his family, possibly gay and having been fun with the man by his parents. Never came out to search for his parents' sisters, and his mother, and that she didn't understand why Donald hadn't traveled to Oregon to them. Holt also didn't attend the memorial service. But got the dates mixed. Surviving family members. One was the sole beneficiary, only around $36,000 at the time. 4 years earlier, Holt had been fired for his project and hired in rank. Department chief of Warcraft. Hired for $1,000 worth of merchandise. Where he suggests that Donald had some involvement in it. Not just because of the relationship. Much worse than 38 automatic pistol covered in blood was discovered under a rock. Nichols' spent bullet was found in the chamber of Harley. The weapon was never processed as evidence and returned to the man who found it. Based upon serial number, Ardu was one of the items Donald Hart was dealing with. Great night. Like this, ever outwardly having ended off. Hey, Barbara and Harvey Martin's bodies were found.
Hi! The glasses? I'm from your right, man. How can you see me missing? I can't, I'm just telling you. Hey!
Yes, something. How he got away with it? I'm playing. He did that, bro. It was $2,000. Come on. It was $2,000 for it. And we got him on the outskirts based on how what he burned his life. Wrong with him. As a child, they should not what. I don't have to agree with it, but like, he was over the edge of that. He ain't got much. His family living on money. And he working at a department store. They got 36 bands on real estate. That's crazy. I wonder. But that's wild. I mean, that's crazy. Money do all evil. I'm not having money. I mean, you don't have it, just every take you. Every take. Money, like, it's that's sad. That's part of the type of strength. Where they were that afraid. Not go, like, you know. Really found the body. They probably just.
You've got mail.
In the nature. Everybody sees me walking. I'm walking. Look.
Is it moving? Yeah, moving. But it's not moving.
Hey, that last clip, he can't be carrying like crawling like that, man. Oh, that was proud. It was with a rain. It was with a rain. Because it would have made us mad. We'd have been like, bro, you coming here disturbing our peace. Like, but then that could have been a family member. Might take a month to react. that. I think that little black figure in the back, you know what I'm saying? Rewind you. Black figure in the back on the side of like, kind of like blending in. Look like it's solid. Like, some shadow people. Shadow person. But I didn't kind of believe no. Actually. It will make the whole thing like that. I don't know.
Is this proof that giants are real? Everything used to be a lot bigger due to oxygen levels and other factors. Like, take a look at this prehistoric centipede. Think about dinosaurs compared to your average animal today, or a megalodon compared to your regular shark. Take a look at these books. Were dinosaurs reading them? Or these swords? Or the very common large doorway? Must have been very inconvenient for normal-sized people, not only to build, but to operate. And, like, who was using these stairs? Or making these footprints? So these enormous skeletons were found and given to Smithsonian so they could research them. Like, look at this skeleton compared to the construction truck. That's huge. And there was all of this documentation that the Smithsonian was going to research. But somehow it all got destroyed. And the researchers don't deny the existence of giants. They don't think it's out of the question. This list of large artifacts on and on and on. Like, who are they for and why are there so many of them? Giants are also mentioned in the Bible, in many cultures, in old maps. Despite the distance or time that they lived apart from each other, they all have the same description, and they all know of these beings. I have more examples down in the playlist below. Follow for more. So the conspiracy theory goes that the record is hurting you because it wasn't in
Yeah, she wants to hear the
We went over that time.
What's a conspiracy theory that absolutely blows your mind?
Oh, you're gonna love this shit. Okay, so I was at work, right? One of my coworkers, I was telling him about the video on this app where I'm like, yeah, someone thinks that air is like doesn't exist, like breathing is optional, and he was like, that's nuts. I'm like, I know, right? And then he's like, yeah, but like the moon doesn't exist. What did you just say, Travis? What? And he was like, no, the moon isn't real. I'm like, then what the am I looking at every night? Like, what is it, a flashlight? He's like, no, scientists still don't know. I'm like, yes, they do. Yes, they do, Travis, because it's the moon. And he was like, oh, but he's like, calm down, dude. He's like, but I will say this also, I think Earth is a cube. And I said, I don't want to work with you, Travis, I swear to God.
Y'all want to be a bomb so bad, but nobody asked me about no damn gift. What's good?
So is there going to be a public registry? Because I'm going to be honest with you. Take the gift cards. Everybody's presence. Take the gift cards, take the gift cards, take the gift cards.
Yeah, because they're shaky. I don't know with me. No, but it's good now. It's good. You know it's good. It's a question.
Talk about my all-time crush. And Cardi up there. Cardi up there, man. Cardi cold, bro. Cardi cold. Yeah, that's my crush. But yeah, MK Ultra, maybe she saw something in that one clip. So we already previously saw that in some videos ago. He saw something in that background, and then he showed that everybody in the background of her saw somebody behind her too. Yeah, it's just sad that that's the Hollywood lifestyle, man. The Hollywood lifestyle, entertainment purposes. Y'all think the Earth is a cube? I ain't heard that one though. Moon ain't real. Yeah, that's a debate. There is a lot of different things. We could really talk about that, but oh man, as far as the Earth being a cube though, you know something I don't know? did he find some other information that I ain't get to that I kinda wanna go cover too? And y'all let me know if y'all heard it's a cube. I ain't heard it's a cube. Let me know, man.
Our projections show that by the year 2025, not only America, but the entire planet will be under the protection and the dominion of this power alliance, the human power elite.
I've read every theory on how they built those pyramids. The Great Pyramid of Giza has 2,300,000 stones in it. Some of them are they weigh between 2 and 80 tons. Some of them are cut from a quarry that's hundreds of miles away. These things point, that pyramid is shaped perfectly. Like, if you up like a quarter inch there, a half inch here, by the time you get to the top, that thing's a mess. But meanwhile, it's not. It's perfect. It's also perfectly aligned to true north, south, east, and west. And they're not really sure how old it is. They think they date it to 2,500 BC, but that's just because of organic particles that they pulled from inside stones. But they also say that they probably could have sealed those stones and resealed those stones over time. You're dealing with like a gigantic mystery of unfathomable proportion.
You got a strong point. Now,
Took me 32 years to realize why the mailman kissed Goofy.
Through this house, we come half the time it takes your mother. Not enough hours in a day, she says. Huh. A more efficient organization, I say this. Organization, son. That's the secret. Low waste motion. Right. Any man that can run a business can help man!
I love this. I get to rest, catch up on housework, time with the kids. I love it. I'm not going. Just shut me down and hope catch up.
I'm a 90s baby. Drop in the comments if y'all was a fan of the Goofy soundtrack. Classic, man. That's all I'm saying. I stand on that. I watched that movie so much. My mom still remember the fact that I used to watch that so much. Like, I hate that movie. And I love that movie still to this day. And I'm a grown man, and that is still a classic. That record, I'm telling you, I don't know, Lion King too. But we do know how bad Disney is, but we cannot deny the fact that they do have some classic movies, especially when we was kids. It's just that simple. But I do want to say, like, it took me 30-some years to realize that scene right there. Because I was today years old when I definitely understand what we just watched. But I don't remember his son being around in the shows, though. Like, I really can't remember that. That's crazy. I remember it in the movie, but I can't remember it in the shows. But that might have been why the movie was so hard, though, because the son was around, but he wasn't like, it was all about Goofy. Like, all the other little characters. A little spin off on that, but yeah. How y'all feel? But let me know again. Did y'all like the Goofy movie? Y'all a fan of that? Or am I the only one out here that's like, oh, that's a classic?
Craziest conspiracy theories is cap or fact. You may never know. Does the government control the weather? Less storm is busted it open for Biden in the Oval Office? I have to call cap. At the Illuminati's headquarters in the Denver International Airport, sources say the secret society is fueled by Panda Express in Terminal 3. Y'all thought this was a game. Jeffrey Epstein killed himself? Or was it the work of his enemies? Unless those prison guards had the skills and training of pasty mall cops. Boy had more enemies than a rock-bottom Fuzzy tube. Truth hurts. Is Tupac actually... or is he living out the rest of his days incognito? True thug would never wear the poncho the color of a highlighter. Rest in peace, Machiavelli. Was George W. Bush behind the terrorist attacks of September 11th? The words of the great Jadakiss, why did Bush knock down them towers? Why you around them, cowards? The answer speaks for itself.
Fact or fact?
Disney just got completely exposed. Okay, so we all know how Disney is known for all their classic movies. Well, what if I told you every single one of these movies is a copy and paste of another one? Disney literally recycles animation from other movies and then change little things like characters and setting. Just watch this video and let me know what you think. Because after watching this video, I want to go back and rewatch all the Disney movies just to see which movies recycled each other.
Look, all I'm glad is that he didn't show clips of movies that I named. Because then I would have thought even 20 times more. But like I said, you know the whole thing for them. You already know about this. You know about this. So that's why I'm like, yeah. But that just showed me in the Matrix, though, that we really do classics even though they just copy and paste. But again, if y'all are gamers, bro, the same thing happened when we play our video game. 2K is a copy and paste, bro. But but unfortunately, we don't have to buy it, but we still choose to buy it. Cause no other basketball game to go get it. But the copy and paste. And they be charging people for VC, bro. If y'all play 2K, y'all know it's a struggle, bro. You gotta pay to win. Kind of like that too. You gotta pay to win, but yeah, that's just crazy that it showed me in the Matrix. But the Matrix was no longer. We just like okay. They bored on people back and they was playing board games back and like for people. And all we gotta do is stand up to board falls. They can't play no more. And we probably outnumbered them. It's a person.
They said this was the first camera ever. But what took the picture then if this is the first? They said this is the first man to step on the moon. Or didn't someone have to step on the moon to put the camera down to get it in place to take this picture? So this nuke destroyed the house, but the camera stayed still, didn't even flinch. Don't believe everything you hear and see.
I didn't know that a lot of kids were not allowed to watch SpongeBob. Yeah. When they were kids. There is some rumor in it. You ever talk about the Mr. Krabs? No, what? There's a theory how Mr. Krabs, you know how he loves money? He would do anything for money, right? Because in one episode, he has a room, and Squidward and SpongeBob, they accidentally find it, and in the room, there's a whole bunch of legs. And they're surveilling everybody, and then one of them is like in Sandy's house. And the theory goes that Mr. Krabs, since he loves money, steal everybody to bottom and kind of sell them out. Whoever's like studying them or who he goes
for.
Did you know that in reality, everyone is already dead? It's said that when a person dies, their brain stays alive for 7 long minutes. During this time, the brain recreates memories, replaying them in a dream state. The individual sees his whole life flash before his eyes. Time elapses differently when you're awake than when you're dreaming. 7 minutes can seem like 7 minutes, or a century. Stephen Hawking has said that when we discover the God particle, or the Higgs button, some call it, the end of the world could happen in a day. In 2012, we discover it. If the world really did end in 2012, and if it did happen in an instant, we've all been living in our own consciousness ever since. Perhaps that's why, since 2012, the world has seemed increasingly strange, unreal, absurd, as if we are all stuck in a never-ending dream. Our perceptions of reality have become distorted, blurring the lines between what is real and what is imagined. It's a perplexing thought that leaves us questioning the nature of our existence and the true boundaries of our consciousness.
That was an interesting take.
obviously a ton of conspiracies about Michael Jackson, but in my opinion, one of the most interesting ones, if not a little ridiculous, that this is what he actually looked like. Hear me out. On January 27, 1984, Michael Jackson was shooting a Pepsi commercial at LA's Shrine Auditorium. It was going great until the sixth take when the pyrotechnics malfunctioned, causing his head to be engulfed by a fireball on camera in front of 3,000 fans. Now, he likely couldn't feel it at first, but as he made his way down the stairs onto the stage, it didn't take long for the stagehands to realize he was on fire. Aaron Faye, his hair and makeup artist at the time, said, quote, "When I knew he was on fire, by the time I got to him, all of his hair was gone and there was smoke coming out of his head." According to the hospital, Michael suffered second and third-degree burns across his head and face. In 1992, the music video director that was filming his tour, Rudy Dolezal, was told that Jackson refused to appear on camera on days that he wasn't performing because on those days he didn't have a nose. Rudy went on to tell the New York Post that Jackson needed a prosthetic nose that took hours to put on using makeup and putty. In 2002, rumors were running rampant in the tabloids that what was left of Jackson's nose cartilage had completely collapsed. What's the conspiracy, man? I couldn't figure out what it was used for, but there is footage of Michael Jackson being made up to look like an old man using makeup and prosthetics, and it's very convincing. Then there's also this Akon interview where Akon describes going to the movies with Michael Jackson, being shocked when he got there and a complete stranger walked up to him and started talking in Michael's voice because it was Michael, but he was absolutely unrecognizable. Theory being that nobody really knew what Michael Jackson looked like anymore because the Michael Jackson that was famous was just a mask. Now this is a real man named Dave. He victim of horrible burns when he was young, and Michael Jackson just kind of took an interest in him and took care of him. So at first, when I was reading about this, I was like, okay, case closed, that's a different guy. Theory points out that Dave suddenly became a lot more public, and his appearance kind of changed after Michael Jackson's death, insinuating that Jackson didn't pass away in 2009, but instead resumed living under various assumed identities, easily fooling the world because nobody had really known what he looked like since the 80s. Link in my bio to watch hours of conspiracy theory content on my YouTube, and have a great weekend.
Everything's really good. Really comfortable. I go. Every time I see that mask in the ears, like, bro.
Did you ever hear about the Grand Canyon theory? No. So the Grand Canyon, one of the world's wonders. There's a theory that the Grand Canyon holds something that none of us knew was there. So back in the 1850s, right? The Grand Canyon was used to mine gold. When people started mining it, the gold index crashed because they found so much gold there. Now what happened was the government and the military, they closed it off and they made it a sanctuary so that nobody can just go there and then take whatever they want. There was this one guy, his name was Seth Tanner, and he was an explorer. He explored this one cave, and he claims what he saw was ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics in one of the caves. What did it say? The Grand Canyon, it actually holds the lost city of El Dorado. Like, you know, the lost gold city of El Dorado. Yeah, the whole city. The whole city. So if you think about it, it's never found. That ancient tale that all of the natives talk about, the lost city, and reason the government and the world is trying to keep it a secret is because it would crash the gold price.
Our PBM puts together our prescription drug benefits, helps us in our strategy, and gives us the data we need to make informed, cost-effective decisions. Our PBM is very transparent and honest. The PBM marketplace is very competitive, and we have the relationship. Our PBM is part of our family. It's more than a partner.
Huh. Makes a lot of sense, don't it? Y'all believe that El Dorado down there, Grand Canyon? Also believe that that's the real Egypt, as we also seen in the previous video? Let me know how y'all feel. I think the lost city El Dorado down there. I also think you probably could get. I'm not even gonna speak on that one yet because I still need to look a little deeper for myself before I speak on it. But I do think that grottos down there, or it's an abundance of gold down there. A lot of gold down there, in my opinion. They keeping us from it. It's something down there if they keeping us from it. That's all I'm gonna say. Something down there if they keep, and I can see the gold price going down. Out there. An abundance of gold down there. Y'all, hey, talk to me. Y'all think the same? Y'all think the same? Think they reach it?
Tell them how this nigga like soul to soul and shit. This nigga like soul to soul and shit. Like, you dig deep and not.
I done see my own man sell his soul for some diamonds and some gold. Man, this shit is getting old, but I'd be lying if I'm saying it's not tempting.
Hey, I'll watch that AMP episode too.
The darkest conspiracy theories. The
You've got
Titanic
mail.
theory. The theory says that the Titanic never hit an iceberg. The owner of the Titanic, J.P. Morgan, had two ships, the Olympic and the Titanic. And he knew that the Olympic was old and rusty, so he switched the names and the color of the two ships. The theory argues that he wanted to sink the ship because he'd make a lot of money of it. But the theory doesn't stop there. Because do you know who was in the ship? All of J.P. Morgan's business competitors, and none of them survived the trip. But Morgan himself canceled the voyage a few minutes before the journey began.
Y'all know we heard that one.
Know about this theory that Antarctica isn't a regular continent, the giant ice wall that exists to prevent us from seeing the rest of the world's continents, as well as hiding other species away from us. Nobody has ever managed to reach the wall without freezing to death, and around 162 are missing in the past attempting to find it.
Now, for me, the ice wall, and that's why I'm telling you, flat Earth is so much of a big deal to me. I'm so intrigued by the ice wall because I always want to know if they keep it from there. Since I was young, I always used to be. When they told us it was planes, I started to be like, man, well, where do we go? Where do we go? How long does it take to get to another planet? Tell me we're trapped here. I freaked out. I never told nobody that, but it was just stuck in my head. And every time I ask a question, it made me more nervous when they answer. Oh, we gotta hop in a spaceship. We gotta do this. We gotta do that. We gotta become an astronaut. Stuff like that. It was never like, oh, it ain't like going here to the next city. You can hop in a car. You can hop in a plane. You can hop in a train. Something like that. It wasn't like that. I got nervous. That's what made me start really having a lot of questions also. As I got older, and I came across the ice wall. And I'm like, hold on. You tell me they might have other species, all types of stuff over there, bro. Like, now I feel like you controlling something you shouldn't. Now you telling me I can't go there. So I should be able to go over there if I want to. Like, bro, stop playing with me. And now that's why that's the top of my list. The ice wall, man. Flat Earth, that's the top of my list. Hollow Earth, Flat Earth, however you want to play ice wall, top of my list.
The darkest conspiracy theories are two. The Bohemian Grove Club. The Bohemian Grove Club is a place located in the woods of California. It is a club filled with the world's most powerful people and the world's wealthiest. It has around 2,600 members. I'm talking politicians, actors, artists, presidents, writers, mostly anyone with a big name that possesses a lot of power. And there's still a huge waiting list of powerful people waiting to join. Each year they meet up to discuss what's going to happen next year. J.P. Morgan was a part of this club, Clint Eastwood, and even Ronald Reagan. It's more like a cult than a club. People like Albert Einstein and Robert Oppenheimer even discussed the Manhattan Project, which led to the world's first atomic bomb, taking the lives of millions of people. When it goes down, they worship an ancient owl god statue, in which they give fake sacrifices to. Yeah, they make a human shape out of sticks and twigs and put it in the fire. My only question is, what other huge world events are being discussed and planned as we speak?
Watch the movie Dead Summer. Dead Summer. Watch that movie.
Why did NASA stop exploring the ocean? NASA started exploring the deep sea in 1958, but stopped in 1978 After that, they started working getting us off the planet. They even detonate a massive explosion in the ocean. 2021. What did they discover down there? What are they so afraid of?
The sirens?
Some of Hollywood's greatest conspiracy theories. Are these cap or fact? We may never know. Rumor has it Stevie Wonder may not be blind. If he was, how could he perfectly operate this camera? Sources say O.J. Simpson could be Khloe Kardashian's father. Chemistry here is off the charts. And if Tupac died, why was his photo taken one day after his alleged murder? Nicolas Cage really just a Civil War era vampire? Most likely. Is Jay-Z just a time traveler from the Harlem Renaissance? Most likely, yes. Did Gucci Mane really go from running the trap to running track? Was he cloned in a Georgia jail cell? Who knows?
Now, this is interesting. Baba Vanga's top 3 predictions for 2024. And trust me, the first one will shock you. For those who don't know, despite the blind Bulgarian mystic passing away in 1996, her predictions continue to intrigue many, especially given her record of 85% accuracy. Let's not forget she has predicted significant events, including 9/11, and even foresaw her own death a decade prior. Number 1, the fall of a powerful object from space to Earth, impacting a major city. This event is speculated to be either a meteor strike or a satellite crash. Number 2, major earthquakes in mountainous regions such as the Andes, Himalayas, and Alps, areas where scientists have warned that quakes could be particularly devastating. Number 3, the assassination or unexpected death of a world leader, which could significantly impact international politics. The rise of populism and ongoing tensions contribute to high terrorist threats. Hold on for a second.
I think we already saw some of them events already about to transpire. I think we already could see that coming. Some of them. I think he should have added the San Andreas fault line on that earthquake. It's also, in my opinion, that's something we don't know when it's going to come.
Take a closer look at the scene when he first puts on the brain.
Use your head.
Now, many people have interpreted these gears with cobwebs as a metaphor for Patrick's brain never being used now, but these gears are not from Patrick's brain. His brain came off during the fall, which means these gears are entirely from the brain core. And at the end of the episode, when they remove the brain coral, we can still see the electrical plug attached to it. We are no longer seeing a metaphorical representation inside of someone's head. We are seeing this plug from an outside perspective. The brain coral is just like the Whirly Brains, a robotic device that plugs into your brain to control you. Isn't it convenient that Patrick just happened to land next to a pile of coral that looked identical to his head? Is it possible that Plinkett saw this as an opportunity to add another victim to his robot invasion? But after Patrick removed it, he went back to normal, right? He completely stopped Plinkett's plan, right? Well, one season later, in the episode Sing a Song of Patrick, Patrick attempts to use his brain again, and we see the exact same gears inside of his head.
Different brain. Work.
The creators went out of their way to recreate the exact placement of all the gears from the brain core, which means the head Patrick put on at the end of Patrick's Smarty Pants was not his head. It was another piece of robotic.
SpongeBob, man, you can't put that past it. Just like you can't put it past Disney. Or previously, you can't put it past Nickelodeon either. But, yeah, for the creators to go ahead and do that twice, they were trying to get some type of message. But, made it to the end of this. I appreciate y'all. Y'all stuck all the way through. If you haven't already, please like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell so you always notified when we start to upload. I know we come out videos a week. Just for entertainment purposes as well. Like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Helps collective get bigger. That's what people like this type of content. Happy content. But, again, made it to the end. I ain't gonna hold you. So I'll see y'all in the next one. Y'all know it is. Come on.
We never lose sight of the fact that our rangers are someone's mother or father or spouse, and we're driven every day to empower them to take the next step in their recovery journey by providing the specialized care they need when they need it most.
Grand rising to the collective. I know we back with another banger, another reaction. I appreciate everybody who been tapping in, running up, and stepping up. If you new to the channel, please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you always notified whenever we drop an upload. I know we come with about 4 videos a week, man. And it's entertainment and educational purposes. Well, like and comment, subscribe to the channel. That helps bigger, helps the collective growth. Helps with the algorithm, helps more people who like this type of content, tap in with this type of content. But I ain't gonna hold you. Let's get right into the video, bro. Let's go. Alright, let that man cook. Did this song from 1969 predict him? His theory says yes. So back in 1969, there was a song that was called Age of Aquarius, Let the Sun Shine In by a band named In their lyrics, they speak very specifically about what the Age of Aquarius is and what will happen during the Age of Aquarius. Now, for those of you that don't know, the Age of Aquarius just began on January 20th. The band detailed that during the Age of Aquarius, there will be harmony and understanding, sympathy, trust abounding, and no more falsehoods or lies. And at the very beginning of 2024, the Age of Aquarius already happened. There has been news about aliens and extraterrestrials, billionaires and billionaires coming out and being excited about their preparation for the end of the world by building companies. Big government officials being exposed for lying, cheating, stealing, hurting other people. And most importantly, news about World War III has been coming out day after day, warning us that something big is about to happen. Our world will change forever. Now, although some are hopeful for the age of Aquarius, others are actually very fearful of it because some believe that the world will end during the age of Aquarius right around now. Now, whether you believe in astrology or if this man was right or wrong, none of that matters. We do see that something is changing and happening in our world right now. So are you prepared for the age of Aquarius? I just want to go ahead and say, when people be like, the end of the world and all that stuff, I don't think it's the end of the actual world. I think it's the end of the world of what we know. I mean, since, like, if the veil is getting lifted, I mean, people starting to see the truth, right? So if we starting to see the truth, then that means there's going to be a new world. So that's why I don't think people are so scared. People getting bunkers and stuff, and I'm assuming those people is probably getting bunkers because they know the wrong they've been doing. And now we on their ass, and they know it. So where they gotta go? Into a bunker, and they can't never come back out. They ain't gonna never be able to come back out because we gonna be on their ass. They come back out, and we probably gonna find a way to get to that bunker over time. But I don't know. I don't think the end of the world is like, oh, it's gonna be the end of the world. We're all going down. No, not like that. If the truth is coming out and they starting to hide, run, it's gonna be. It's gonna be a new world. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna, of course, be conflict. It's gonna be conflict, but I mean, it's more of us than it is of them, right? So I don't know. I just think it's gonna be an end of that world we know, end of system that we know. It's just a falling apart. So I feel like, bro, that's what I mean. That's what I think they mean. I could be wrong, but I'm trying to think, not be so shook and scared and fear driven by, and some of the language they use in these videos. I'm just trying to think about it here. Y'all let me know if I'm tripping. Y'all agree with me? Spam it up in the comments, bro. Let me know something.
How do you feel type of projects about?
I knew that we wanted to be legends. I knew we were going to be a legend. We knew a legendary track back then. With that, dealing with postcard, it's the legend, but not really postcard. Therefore, trying to look out for my brother and his legacy that we have.
Check this out, people. So again, there must be something big going on because these back whales were caught making the Fibonacci sequence in the water. Check this out, y'all. Look at this. Look how beautiful that is. You know what I'm saying? And animals communicate to us in this way. They're letting us know something is coming. Because remember all those animals earlier last year, all walk around in circles, ants, deers, ducks. Look at that. Whales. Which are highly, highly intelligent animals. Check this out, y'all. Again, the Fibonacci sequence, that's the circle of life. Look at that, that golden ratio. What do you think they're telling us, y'all? So maybe the whales are telling us something is coming, something is healing. It's the spiral to motion. Spiral, spiral, spiral. Something is healing. So again, what do you think they're telling us, you guys? And they were filmed in Antarctica as well. You know what's going on in Antarctica. A lot of stuff is going on out there. They don't even know what's out there. These whales are putting these symbols and messages out there. What do you think they're telling us? Let us know down in the comments below, y'all. Please share this video, like, comment, and follow for more like this. Thank you for tuning to my frequency. You already know what to do, y'all. Keep up with me on my other accounts, especially on my YouTube, where I go on the esoteric level of these topics at hand, y'all. Share this here. Yeah, man. Peace out.
Hey, yo, that's sick. That's dope. And I know y'all like that too.
This would be Turner's final investigation of life. On the very first night he was there,
I've never seen that door open, period. Ever.
most of the second day of the life of the house, roaming around the world, following a map that left by James like himself loose.
So they're obviously trying to tell me something about this bathroom and or this closet.
He had returned the light after never after.
You know,
This seemed to be where most of the thoughts had been. After.
that is.
And of course, on his third night of the investigation, everything escalated.
You've got mail.
I find out spirit.
have been led to the bathroom. Back to the hospital. Broke the door open and looked exactly the same. Always. What he found was nothing short of practical. Again, here we go with the damn videos, and they want to cut shit out, bro. Let the video play. Let the video play all the way through. How you gonna say I think I see something in like seconds later you cut the video? But I think that video was like way capped though, just off the music. The music was messing it up, it was pissing me off. Y'all let me know if y'all agree with that. But I mean, it could have been real. Could have been hearing them bangs and knocks. He was sweating really extremely hard. Either he was sweating because he was tired, or he was sweating because his ass was scared. And either way, it's cool because I mean, I would have been scared too. He a better man than me because I would have been got the hell up out of there. I would have been gone. You know, I hear that bang, 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 bang. I'm out, bro. I'm straight. I'm straight. I'm straight. I am straight. There's no way I'm messing with that. How y'all feel about the whales? Of course, nature's telling us something. Anytime you want to figure out the answer, either you trust your intuition, your gut, trust that. It's gonna come to you. That voice in your head or inside gonna come to you. Then you could like really vibe with the nature. The nature could tell you. Animals will tell you little things coming. Like, yeah. But I think the world is telling something. I think they are. What exactly? I'm not gonna sit up here and say I know exactly because I don't know what they're trying to say. I know they're trying to tell me. Answer will come to me. Might come to somebody else quicker. Might come to somebody else slower than it come to me. Who knows? But I mean, I'll figure the answer out. It'll come to me. But Antarctica though, that's the real giveaway right there. That they down there doing it. There's certain areas and locations on Earth that catch your attention. Like that is simply to me at least. To me. Let me know if you agree with that one too.
Be why it's real. And asking me about Aaliyah, where's the video at? Are you gonna call her? Is she dead? Is she alive? Send this to every single Aaliyah fan that you know of. We can't lie to you though. It's time you know the truth. It's time you stop listening to the media and to the news about what happened. I already showed y'all who Kobe Bryant is. I already showed y'all who Left Eye is. It's time to find out Aaliyah's character. And with that being said, I ain't gonna hold y'all no more. It's time to know the truth and not run from it. Let's get into it. These inorganic beings, we need one system to run the whole world. Their media, their matrix, gematria, right? Letters and words into numbers. ABC 1, 2, 3. That being said, Aaliyah equals 42. Fill out 22, it equals 42. Dead at the age of 20. And look, the place of death, Marsh Harbor, the Bahamas, equals 120. Perfect place to script an alleged death. How ironic. Her name, Aaliyah Houghton, 70, and her date of death, August 25th, also equals 70. I'm trying to tell you right now, no matter how hard you try, you'll never be able to just kill someone at the perfect time on the perfect day. They have to make it numerically aligned. This is how they lie to you, tell you the truth numerically. You know, it was always weird to me that her last video popped up right before the alleged death. And now we know why, because Rock the Boat 62 airplane crash, which she allegedly died in, equals 62, and sacrifice. Sacrificing the character in an alleged death. Not the real person. This is Hollywood. This is how you it is numerically scripted. All news, all deaths, all sports games. It lines up numerically perfect.
You've got mail.
Death date reality is 8/20. You add the 8 plus 25 equals 33. The Bahamas, where she died at, equals 33. 25th, the actual death date, equals 33. And Simone equals 33. Oh, glad y'all really want to know. I let this go.
You've got mail.
I'm talking about nobody. Awesome. I gotta watch my back on these guys. God damn! When you come to my page, BUI is real. We're gonna make sure you run straight to it and not away from it. He's supposed to be tribute after tribute for Aaliyah, her whole
You've got
damn
mail.
career. She even wanted to star in Aaliyah's biopic. Go ahead and play something. So far, it's been Aaliyah the whole time. I know y'all didn't pick it out. Did you? No. It's all numerical. So let's keep it going. Because y'all want to know why?
You've got mail.
It's the same person. Aaliyah equals Simone equals her. So where is Aaliyah from? Brooklyn. Where's B. Simone from? Dallas. And they both equal 21 in the same cycle. Let's keep this pic right here will show you. Third eye is open. Who's is it? Who in Hollywood? The photographer is down with that occult and they will tell these celebs a certain way. And not do this from home. Look at it. See the one eye symbol. See the vowel silent. Right here, she's 3 and a 2. Ironically, B. Simone equals 32. Right? This is how they do it in Hollywood. This is but you see me break down the picture. This. Remember the album cover, Infinity Links? That came out way before Tato, way before Takeoff stuff. And it showed that Quavo had his hands out like he had his finger, the H, the O, and the U, the abbreviations. And Takeoff, Tato Takeoff, got shot and killed in Utah. Right? If you don't get this next slide right here, get it. Right? B. Simone's full name is Raylan Simone Greenfield, and it equals 237. And of all the letters in her full name, it equals 237. Leah died 137 day of the year. Y'all want to know something wild? B. Simone's birthday is April 5th, /5. Bahamas, which is Aaliyah's place of death, it equals 45 fights. That's 8. And then back in 2016, just like that, Genuine made headlines by mistakenly of a picture of B. Simone. And he thought it was Aaliyah. He was trying to do a tribute to Aaliyah. Say something right now. Look at how close we are in that picture. He would not make that dumbass mistake. He know what Aaliyah looked like. He know what B. Simone looked like. I don't want to hear none of that. This was media generated, and that's why it made it to all the tabloids, all the news outlets. Again, they were playing in our butt. They have to tell us that hidden in plain sight. We know who the girl is.
I ain't trying to be funny.
Then Aaliyah's name crash. We are starting to figure out who these people are by their IG, their Twitter, their X names, okay? Generates their name. They're not into without further ado, Billionaire B. He's name YG. It equals 81. Aaliyah Dana Houghton. Full name of this is how you know it's very scripted. Raylan. B. Simone. First name Raylan equals 77. B. Simone equals 77. And Aaliyah's last album was released 7/7. Not to mention, he allegedly died in that plane crash 7 weeks later. To get y'all hip. There are Raylan and B. Simone. Same thing in all cycles. That means the generated that they came up with. People's names don't typically do that. You know how hard it is to match all those cycles together? Generated names. From B. Simone's birthday, April 5th, the alleged death date of Aaliyah, August, 2 months, and Aaliyah, like I said earlier, her name equals. Y'all remember her movie Queen of the Damned? I ain't get into the title. What about when they released it? Because she's dead at the age of 22. And they released it on 2/2/1002. They went deep in the movie about things. So was her death a fake death? How do you want to I have to tell you that you numerically for universal law. Okay? So fake death equals 34 and 182. This alleged death, her movie Queen of the Damned, that's a 82 days. You know what I'm saying? Also, her date, her death date, 8/25, 8/25 plus 01/30. This shit matches up well, which means, and yet, you watch the video, you'll say, they don't even look at them. Why would they? Or why would she? Leah is only 6 years of age, and she's pretending to look way younger than that. She has on a face mask, and possibly a bodysuit as well to keep a younger out. You've seen Mrs. Doubtfire, you've seen White Chick, you've seen Big Mamas, Asians, and masks, and bodysuit. That's all Hollywood. No such thing as soul transfer. Sorry, they don't have that capability. They're not built like that, right? We have to pick up the fact that they are. Her death was passing up Johnson. Different than when past the two. Right? Been through. I want y'all to see this for yourself. My name is real. I don't do conspiracies. I do real ass information.
Hey, one, I can't unsee. Now that I done see. B. Simone was she was up there. I used to have a crush on B. Simone. I did. She's in the baby video. I was like, whoa there, she cool. I can't unsee it. I remember I was young when Aaliyah passed. B. Simone only 4 days older than me. That's crazy. But I can't unsee it. Numbers was mathing, y'all. It was mathing. Y'all know they was mathing. He wasn't off. Wasn't off. And he was right. That was scripted. That's the torch for Beyonce. Beyonce would have never had a career alone with me. It was for her. She was out the ballpark. Every song was going crazy. Beyonce was just playing his side. Just like Kobe and Bron. I know some people some people gonna disagree. Yeah. Bron doing his work at the age he's doing his work. But Kobe is different. It's just different. Had to get rid of one to get it switched to the other. But if you have with Bron, I don't know. I don't think so. He's too big for that. Hey, y'all agree? Be small. Is she? Is she? Awesome. Say they can't soul transfer. Y'all let me know. I think they can. I think they can. Saw Get Out, like consciously, stuff like that. We saw a movie Get Out. There's other movies out there. Way more other movies out there besides Get Out that show that, but y'all let me know. But that one just I can't unsee. I tell y'all that I can't. It's just stuck there, stuck there, stuck there. And Malia can be Simone type thing. Like even if I say it's not, that's still stuck in my head where he just gave me a lot of other things. Like it should be. Yeah, I don't know. That one messed me up.
No, because I don't know what just showed up on my review page at 9:20 in the morning when I didn't sleep last night. I'm a local. This is the Crystal Mall in Boulder. I've been going to this mall since the 90s. My biological mother worked at the Fredericks Hospital in the frequency constantly as a child. My adopted father did the plumbing for this. Almost every first date I had in high school was at the Bristol Mall. I have worked at both Build-A-Bear and that H&M featured in that video. Also where I met one of my best friends. Since childhood, I have had really dreams. And I can map the whole fucking thing. And anytime I tell one of my local friends, like, oh yeah, I have these lucid dreams. Well, before I even get to the mapping of the dream, which I'm gonna get to, absurd. Every single friend is coming up and I'm like, oh yeah, we're and laid out the map and laid out the scenario before I finish saying what I need. And locals, nutmeggers, chime in because I want to know if you guys have that H&M always the for every person I've talked to about this stream, it is always it's the H&M. Straight ahead, there used to be a restaurant. It's now a Buffalo Wild Wings every corner. Also next to Route 21. In the dream, Charlie's still exists. The Sears that's to the right of that H&M, like this way, is still closed. It's been closed for years. The dream has always been closed. Across the way, the Route 21 in real life, all open. In the dream, it's always like a Spencer's, but it's in a backlit room. If you try to go to the left of that H&M, the opposite side, where this person is building, there's always a fire. Always a fire. You'll die. You'll die in the dream. If you go down, I'm telling you, so many people about this, and it is consistently the same thing. Now, have a piece of your own. Not touched, not seen. You do not move unless you go. Which they're not stairs, it's a broken escalator, and it's to the point where I love that room because I've had these for as long as I can remember. I will go. I will not put foot in. And it's not just because of the past. It's because so many I like. Just and if you have lucid dreams, oh yeah, I have lucid dreams about the person. And then the same exact plot, the same exact storyline before I speak, and then this video shows up. So if you live in the area, if you're in southeastern Connecticut, I just need to because I need found people I have talked to, and then this video, it's fucking freaky. Call me hippie dippy, call me cuckoo dams, call me whatever. This is legitimately the first time in my life I have seen an actual representation of a dream that literally plagues me. And again, same storyline, the same, we call it respawn, where you respawn. And I guess I haven't seen nobody went to nobody has ever done this is fucking nightmare for you. Congratulations, creator. Dude, what the
Go passwordless and reduce the gaps in security while providing a better user experience.
You want me to wake him up?
Oh, hell,
Image 3. This was after we told the doc and nurses about what we saw and they moved us immediately. They said it was not the first time.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Somebody roll that damn ball. And that thing go away from me into another room. I mean, stay alone. Don't play around with you. Yeah, I can't see. He's like, man, I ain't playing away, bro. We gotta go the other way. We got to. It's only right. Right. I ain't trying to find out ask no question. Itself, and then I'm gonna watch it. And then I'm gonna learn today. I'm not going to that one. But if you in southeastern Connecticut, if I'm not mistaken, have y'all had the lucid dreams of the crystal ball? I really want to know. But I don't think that's just. I don't think that's just crystal ball because anybody in Sac remember Flora Mall. I always think that's Flora Mall. Not Artie Mall or Roseville Galleria, but Flora Mall. I still have, like, I could still have a dream. And nothing wild about it though. So he's talking about I don't get that. I just get these walking through the mall again like when I was a child. But and that mall been closed for years. But this right here, she talking about don't go down the stairs, the mannequins move. Then it makes me question, first clip with the mannequins, what was that? Like, what was that? Because it kind of threw me off with the first clip, and then it went into what she was talking about. So I'm not sure what the first clip was the actual footage of the crystal ball. But I'm going to, hey, if y'all want me to go deeper down there when y'all are spamming up in the comments, and I start trying to find it. As well as when y'all let me know if some of y'all are from, y'all been there, y'all had that experience that is, let me know. I'll go deep.
So I want to address this question specifically in relation to the shift with Pluto that is happening on January 20th, 2020. Okay, so we have had Pluto direct in fixed/cardinal signs for the last 15. Okay, that is Aries, Libra, Cancer, Capricorn. If you are of this sign or you have a lot of these signs in your chart, get ready for a massive shift. What has happened is because Pluto has been direct in most of these signs, it has caused us to go into this realm of darkness. It has been about death. It is about the underworld, really negative things, okay? And when it is direct like that, it is your external reality, okay? Everything around you is affected. It takes the control of your life out of the aspect of control, and it basically has put us the last 15 years of not having control of our lives or being able to make our own decisions because our external reality has basically dictated the last 15 years of what we're doing. Now, on the side of this, when we shift on the 20th, Pluto goes into Aquarius, okay? The last time that happened was from 1778, 1798. Nobody has been around or is still alive to even tell us how this affected everyone. But I will tell you, this is a major, major transformation and change across the board.
We are talking science, we are talking technology, we are talking government, we are talking divine purpose, getting into our own power, being able to manifest our reality, and things literally shifting in such a massive way for the next 2 decades. It's going to blow our minds. So that's what's happening. That is what we're looking at. And those are the changes coming in. You now will have power over your own life. You will be able to manifest your reality and you get to decide once and for all what you actually want. Good day, guys.
Now, when I say new world, that's kind of what I'm meaning. They always say that shift is coming. A lot of the top people starting to go underground and run in a bunker. Trying to leave us here. I mean, why though? They blocking the sun. So will the sun hurt us? No. No, it's the sun. The sun hurt them though. If they don't keep blocking it out, maybe. That's why they running? I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, say you're gonna be able to control too much manifest whatever you will be able to control your own destiny. World, but the world coming to the world that we know of at the moment. That's why I was asking. That's why I was asking, man. Because he just says what I'm like leaning to. I'm already leaning towards that. But I mean, everybody got a different perspective. Me, like I'm already manifesting what I want in my future. So somebody believes otherwise, know what they manifesting. But if somebody like me thinking about the future, the positive energy and the positive experiences I'm gonna get in the future, I know what I'm gonna be after. I know what I'm gonna receive in the track. You already know. So everybody's different. Everybody different. It starts with a thought though.
Chris has experience exploring everything from abandoned mental hospitals and sanatoriums to vacant occult temple. He shrugs off the fear. Enters the. Just like in many abandoned buildings, Chris finds a mattress on the floor. At least one person has been sleeping there recently. As he captures footage of the first floor and walks up the stairs to the second floor, all that can be heard in the eerie darkness is the sound of his footsteps. 2 minutes later, Chris goes down to the basement. Footage becomes increasingly creepy. Chris runs into a series of dead ends. At several points during his exploration of the basement, he can be heard making comments on a strange noise coming from somewhere on that floor. At first, he seems to think it's an animal. Alarmingly, he finds a few shell casings on the ground. It's probably a 9mm handgun. Though it would be pretty unsettling to find something like this lying on the ground in a factory basement, it's worth mentioning that police departments often abandon buildings and complexes for training exercises. However, in this case, it's impossible to know if that's really what happened. Shortly after, he comes across a series of disturbing messages on the wall. He continues recording as he walks down near. This is where things get a lot disturbing.
Go.
HR is easy for everyone. Me? Yes, you too. Easy starts at bamboohr.com.
That's how bad things happen. Both ends. I'm talking about bro in the corner, and I'm talking about bro talking about, you need some help, bro. What? Bro, no, he don't need no help. What he do, but he don't want your help in the type. Hey, bro, you tripping. Look, keep that on you in case you run into people like that. And you didn't read the writing, then he turned his back. Bad things happen to people. Both of them. Bad things happen to people like that. I'm too paranoid to turn my back and walk off like that. You're gonna be out, and I'm gonna just slowly get up out of there, let him move. Wherever he is, wherever he is. That corner, you make any sudden movement going up, and he's gonna turn his back. That's what made me think it's cat. What type of man clothes is turns his back? Does not know what could happen. Like, you don't know what could happen next. You don't know that man for nothing. You don't know who he is. He just trusts you. You don't know if anybody else is coming in. You don't even know if there's other people. I'm talking about an animal down. Bro, it seems to be putting an animal down there. Ain't no way, bro. Some of the stuff you be doing, I mean, like, bro, see, that's how bad things happen type of individual. Bad things happen. I'm not even trying to say, like, that that's a good thing. That's not a good thing. But sometimes people just make bad decisions like that, and that leads to.
When you're hiking in Appalachia, the second worst thing you can do is not know you've shown up uninvited. The worst thing you can do is turn down their invitation and leave. If you don't know who they are, then this video probably isn't for you. Always stay on the deer trails. Those covered up a little bit, but the deer know where they're invited and they're not. And if you just follow them when you're invited, they'll bring you somewhere neat. Might have something left there for you. Things in the building. Just keep on the deer trail, you'll be good. More walls here. You just kind of go with the flow and don't stray off the path too much. It's okay to poke around and explore because they're not going to show you anything you don't want to see or they don't want you to see. You don't want two mounds. So we're going to go this way. You can see here there's a block in the path and the deer don't cross it. You're okay to cross anything that the deer do cross, just don't cross anything the deer don't. It's kind of hard to tell because it's a perfectly square pit around. I'm not going to poke around in there. Platform. The whole thing is a foundation of a building. Make sure every time you stop, look at something, take a second to be silent, listen very quietly, or else you might miss the next structure. Structures seem to be getting bigger as I go along. Weird. Let's see it. Oh yeah, here we go. Toppled all over the ground, kind of hard to see them. Two over there, and others are just, yeah, it's getting bigger and bigger. I'm not sure what they're going to lead me to, but there's a lot to sitting quietly and waiting. When you leave too quick, it's things like this, but also I'd be a little bit offended by your abrupt departure. There. Yes, sir, getting bigger and bigger structures. That is taking ground. You really want to watch out for these kids. That's another reason. The deer will guide you. Just watch where the deer walk. There we go. Won't let you get hurt if you just listen carefully. Be quiet. Follow. Wow, okay. This is significant. Look at this. Entire, like, concreted in pit. Massive. And it just keeps going. Like, I've never found anything this big. Now there's smaller pit, and like I said, be careful. Things just have like little cave-ins, but you don't want to end up in wherever that goes. Snow does not support your weight. We're going on for quite a while now, and I'm mostly letting fuck is that? Is it? I think at this point it'll be very uncouth. Try to reject their continued invitation. I think they're leading me out so quickly and not on the trails for a reason. Because wherever that noise was unsettling. I think I see something up here. The pit, stuff like that, just holes that just don't. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be here, but they're rushing me this way for a reason, I think. Structures are getting weird. Repeating patterns. I'm not going to stick around to figure out what that is. Right as I walked up to this, the wind just snow all over me. I don't think that is true. Holy fuck. I did not see this behind me, like unironically. I have never seen anything like this in my life. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I actually didn't see this behind me. Those repeating structures. Yeah, this is the kind of shit you gotta look out for. Yeah, look carefully. Backpack, man. We're not supposed to be here.
You've got mail.
Yeah. It's just been this for a while. I think this is the fastest way out. This is what they're implying. Alright. Yeah, see if you don't want this. Throw you. Great.
You've got mail.
I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know. Shit. Parallel concrete slabs. Just like that, we're out. I didn't get that last part very well because I felt rushed. I thought this is the kind of place I'm supposed to come back to. Maybe not in winter. I don't know if you can see that, but that is a really fine. I'm really fine. Not a crow, that is a raven. Welcoming me back to my car. That's not known and not come back. There he goes, right overhead. You can tell the difference between a crow and a raven is a raven's like 2 octaves lower than a crow. Also, you can see he's carrying.
You've got mail.
If you look real close.
Shout out to my raven. I had to go ahead and throw that in there, but road tripping though. Don't, hey. Whatever he was stumbling up on did not want his ass near you. You see his ass back up out of there quick. I felt rushed. I don't know if y'all felt rushed, but I felt my anxiety raging. I'm like, bro, get up out of there. I don't want him to get caught or nothing, but I think it was out there because it could have been.
You've got mail.
And them structures is crazy. Closer and closer, but I'm unfamiliar with the snow and like forests like that, so yeah, it's good to eat kind of said watch your step, all that. And snow don't support your weight. I see. I'm not familiar with that. I'm from Cali and we don't get no snow. Yeah. And we get well out here in that we do rain a lot sometimes. Hot is hot. Hot is hot. When the sun's out, the sun is out for long periods of time. It's hot. So I just learned a lot of new things from that clip. But yeah, I feel rushed like he did. I know I'm not the only one.
The NFL is scripted. It's real. I got the script yesterday from my friend in Hollywood to the NFL. And they played it. The Ravens won, and it was on the script. And then it was 6-7 at halftime in favor of the Niners. That was in the script. I made a video. But you make this video during the game on Friday. When I tell you the end of the game, will I have one out in the script that was sent to me? It'll post it. It's real. The NFL is scripted. Everything. So now I know who's going to win. Who do you think's going to win? This is
I agree with this man And if I'm wrong, I'm right. Come back to this after this. Now, I'm not coming up with a winner for this. I'm coming up with two. And tell me if I'm wrong. Every year for the Super Bowl, playing the Super Bowl colors as teams. Am I tripping? This year, I got a Niner fan up in here. I know you know who you is too. You always comment, bro. I got your last comment. I tried to go get back to it, but I couldn't find it. It was blocked, but yeah. You said you still love the videos. You rock with the collective, but you know, if I'm lying, I'm lying. I was wrong. But I really believe that they're gonna have the Niners Ravens. I believe that. I believe it. I believe it. I think it. Y'all know it's NBA definitely. Y'all be watching the games. I know y'all be getting pissed at the referee. Know they scripting the game, bro. You know what they doing. It's evident, but you made it to the end of this. And if you already stuck all the way through, please like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell so you always know. Then we drop that up. So we like and comment, subscribe to the channel. Helps the grow, get bigger, help more people like this type of content. Tap in with content. But I ain't gonna hold you. Let y'all get on out of here and I'll let it collect it. I'll see y'all in the next one. So.
Tap dance, tripping over its own rhetoric. Who's in high drug prices or innovation? Don't let Big Pharma tap dance around the facts. Hold Big Pharma accountable.
Hey, very quickly before we start. But if you know, you know.
You've got mail.
Damage speed? We're missing one. Hmm? Baby. Oh, joking. Yes, baby.
You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail.
much as I've heard, I figured, I watch crazy stuff all the time. I think I always pick up on crazy stuff. Like, pick up on, but man, I know somebody who's struggling want to see what I see, so let me go ahead and give them all what I want. Now y'all get y'all for a week. Every day would. But I even now I feel like I feel like I like I always feel like I should like I'm much rather just I don't like you out of milk. The consequence. Like he wasn't saying like he was always all like reference. Now remember our gay hop being able to add Fredo Jackson. I got free. Keep breaking that down. So, yeah. That from downtown too. That's all in. But back there, that is go. I was just so I got me down this path. Got tested. I have a question. I think always left. Are you going right to left? I'm just putting it out there. So, every time I go, could tell me they're there like Jeffrey Dahmer. Like, come across that big like, first one happened. Maybe she kind of personal. As now, go down and find you. What type of person? All I'm gonna say is she in trouble. So, straight up, come on. Triple H definitely. Now look, this is that's definitely. There's rumors that she. And then on Triple H's side, that he that saying that he was definitely athlete for help. So like for Triple H, this is the whole thing. I don't say the Triple H does. So now that Triple H is now that and Stephanie was like, man, true, like that means I think Shane was, and if that's the case, that's why doing it, saying that
You've got mail.
sales out. Yeah, that shit. I don't know what that is.
You've got mail.
And I'm not special. I would never find anything on my.
You've got mail.
Be careful with what I tell you guys. Right here, I've got to tell you. I know what you're talking about. I'm going to tell you what that came out in 2017. I don't want to say somebody has to say. 1986, your government has had a counterintelligence works with national security, a few different things, but it's domestic counter. And where this goes back to 159 pages
You've got mail.
program. Right here, that's what that. That's in the form of something they've done in the past, basically to keep you up to speed. They did here is they rewarded you by asking, right? And they talked about how to keep, Tiger had a cute they dropped this out on but that's why it was directed this way. And they ran programs in that direction. Some more physical. You don't have to believe. I've been trying to say this right thing. The intel that originally came down, they had to go in and cover that up and put a front. That front man is the same kind of man the other side. I'm going to try to be careful about saying names here. Think about President
operation that's still running for you. Original intel, right? And what happened though is they got you guys not factory stuff, but in fact you actually infiltrated, and if you go back to probably had the biggest it was got people this happened they were putting back to it. Right? So the way they did this by asking you to turn on something, or if you get the question right, up there you're going to be acknowledged. The way they did this was by pulling back the curtain to show reality. That's been going on. You know, 5 months. There's always corruption. Nothing new. Slavery. Touching them doesn't mean it's happening. But that actually, everything that the birds are actors in on it. They're watching you. They don't. They do less than it. And that's the way it's big goals distracted and in the background on what they down the rabbit hole. What's happening in the curtain, right? With got infiltrated down the rabbit hole. Somewhere that can't be 5 years. That's right. Right script trip. And somehow got thrown off by thinking that there's time travel. That's very certain things coming. But when you control the entire Earth, things do come out 5 years later. Right? Wonder how many people realize that money in the background with nobody operating, right? How much do you realize? Where you realize that we're just going to automatically is there anybody sitting running in? I don't think we're ready to have that conversation. AI wasn't called in this program. Able to tell you to share me. Wasn't what that was why they wanted you to share from the earlier time, 2017, started figuring out and all numbers. Not saying what happened is started focusing on massive. Nobody actually got the massive. Those people are going to come out and say, know what's going to happen. A lot of people out like pressure on this try to act like they're fighting tunnels, that there's an operation. I'm one of the only not doing that. I hate to say that, but shame on you. This is the counter intel. It's so easy. Try to convince other people to figure out you're doing it. I know. It's not hard to figure out. When you've done supplies with COD, you know how things, and you know how for strategy, and all that works. And I've already warned you about it, but CIA is still better. CIA is and the bad thing is, it's intricate and fascinating and brilliant. Let's keep funny. Have a mass group. Really. Probably not the passing itself. Passive, you probably need. Massive, that was happening. the White House is under Biden, all this. Well, to get you, right? So if they think, biggest thing, factor, and Trump gets, part of the, that's the wrong thing. Not more than I can say. But you set up those counterintelligence programs. That's why I was telling you guys about this convoy. The only reason I'm careful with this is I told you guys to look into certain people that were running certain. Stay away from it. It's a mindset, guys. They were telling you to understand MK Ultra. You've actually. Up to you. Person, about you. Right? Hope I'm not too harsh, guys, but I'm back up. Nothing.
She said some of the stuff she because man, I'll be very healthy. One day I I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all. So y'all remember the clip with Trump and the gold sheet, right? Right. I need to stop acting like I ain't trying to say, bro. Hey, run
You've
that
got
body.
mail.
Y'all sound yeah, that's what I'm saying. Run that body. Say the same thing. Don't say it in the comments. Directly. That's all I'm saying. Play that with. Just say it to me. I respect it a lot more. Talking about like all I said was, yeah, Trump is on their side. Biden's on their side. And that's what I got. And I said, ugly as hell. Think facts. They ugly as straight like that, bro. Like, if they know because he thought he was going to get a black vote. Bro, stop playing with us, bro. This is not like that. You can't play with us like that. Like that, as insulting it. But I just had to point that out. I like the shit. That's it. That's it. People gonna choose what they want. Gonna choose what they want. That's it. I just don't try to be like, man. All the game.
Well, Joker, you have to get up here now. Come on now. You had boogies, buddy.
You've got mail.
You have no boogies in there, you know. I'm sorry, buddy. Your eyes were dirty.
You've got mail.
It's this one.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
That's why it's so great. Ask yourself why she has ego. We know to represent the tabletop. This is how he was depicted first. So then he argued that this Marie LeBeau said she wished for her powers showed up. Not even favor. Because again, the name of this song, Party, that was the video. Marie LeBeau's payment was the first one. It was called Baal by the King of the Bible. And God of rain and fertility. So these the God that were literally placed under the hand of the statue of God. Most illustrations show labor with ivory. So watch Beyonce. She's gonna wave at this guy outside, and he gets her the thumbs up. And then it immediately shoots back to her standing by the altar, giving her approval. He likes the gift she's done. Take a look at this necklace here. The head of a bull, making him half man, half bull. Here's a statue of Marie LeBeau's husband and father of her child turned into the mentor by their feet. That she always had a fascination with the half man, half bull. What they're telling you is they're worshiping the same God. In Greek mythology, the Minotaur also required an aim. Children were forced into the maze and did make it out. This movie was about the kidnapping. Maze on front of this book, you can find your way out of it. The cop's name was Loki, named after the moon god.
You've got mail.
Also a tree of Loki. And notice how he's also there. What they're telling you symbolically, he gives a big guy. He's got an upside down cross on his left hand. And the tattoo on his leg looks like Alistair Crowley. Here he is. Look at Legba's shadow. The silhouette is a person. Just like the Roman god Janus, which is where we get the name January. God of the and both Legba and Janus are going to cross her feet, are depicted. Her multiple faces are often syncretized with physical of the deity. All as the raven god. Anytime you make a new reference, y'all ever heard of the truth? This is the art of the
Yo, somebody's been lying. We're about to get to the bottom of it. There's nothing slick to a can of oil. Sure that many of us are aware, solely based on our knowledge of the constellations, that the sky tells a story. Now the real question is, what story is the sky telling? I was thinking about it. So I started off by looking up the etymology of the word sky. All right, so sky, mid-13th century, a cloud, right? Cloud covers. But what I really want to get to, all right, the Gothic skugwa, which means a mirror
Okay? The same way you can see water and the sky mirroring each other. I want you to watch something. Pay attention. This is a perfect example of as above, so below.
There are some wonderful places in our world where people are amazed. Sala de Uyuni is one of these amazing places. It is a place called the Mirror of the Earth. Sala de Uyuni is the world's largest salt flat at over 10,000 square kilometers in area. It is in the Daniel Campos province in Potosí in southwest Bolivia. It is near the crest of the Andes at an elevation of 3,656 meters above sea level. The Sala was formed as a result of transformations between several prehistoric lakes that existed around 40,000 years ago, but had all evaporated over time. It is now covered by a few meters of salt crust. It has an extraordinary flatness with average elevation variations within 1 meter over the entire area of the Sala. The crust serves as a source of salt and covers a pool of brine, which is exceptionally rich in lithium.
It's always amazing to see the wonders of the world and how they work. There's something about this definition that I want to dive deeper into. Right? The pi root was this, U, right? Which means to cover or conceal. Now, what would they be covering or concealing in the sky? Is it the fact that the moon is an artificial satellite and there's nothing up there but water for real? Or are they possibly trying to conceal the signs of the times? Are there things happening in the sky right now that we're not aware of intentionally? Now, whether you believe that the moon is organic or inorganic to our solar system, there's one thing I can guarantee.
You guys heard that the moon is rusting? It is, though. Keep it tight.
Yeah, I heard. So join me live and we're going to check it out.
Did he say rustin with hematite? Maybe I should take this off. I don't know. One thing I do know.
See, that's my idea of the moon. It's soul trap, something other than what it's supposed to be. We damn know that. Oh man, the clip before that. Beyonce, man. Hey, and that song about 20 with Drake and 21, slipped right under me. I ain't even think that would be the case. That song is that's a heater though. That song is a heater. Drake don't miss, man. That's one thing we can say. He don't miss, whether he writes it or he don't write it, but he don't miss. I'm not saying he wrote it. I'm just saying he performed the hell out of it. Very entertaining. Very entertaining. Dude is a talented entertainer. Let's go ahead and say that. He don't miss with these songs. Don't miss. He's the best ghostwriters. Straight up, bro. Facts. But I didn't know he was talking about, instead of talking directly of 21, he's talking to 21 Divisions. I ain't heard of the 21 Divisions. I just learned something new today.
So I see everybody talking about how in the Paleo Hebrew language it represents the Alpha and the Omega. But what nobody's talking about is the number game that's behind it. See, from 2017 to 2024, it's 7 years. That's the 7-year differential. See, 2018, 2019, 2020, 21, 2, 3, and 4. It's 7 years. Then if you add 2023 up, it also equals years. 2 plus 2 equals 4 plus 3. In 2023, they also was talking about this 2030 agenda, which was exactly 7 years. And where it gets crazy is, when did the war in Gaza start? On October 7th. And 7 days after that, we had the eclipse. And if you go read the book of Revelation and you start to see how many verses had the number 7 in it without repeating itself, it's 49, which is 7 times 7. Go to this website and see yourself. Now, where it gets more entertaining is 2024. You add that up, it equals 8. Wow. When is the eclipse supposed to happen? On April the 8th. Now, I know I'm on to something crazy. If y'all want to add on to it, comment below. This is a real-life number game. Now, let me know what y'all think about the number game behind the eclipse in the comments. Like and follow for more wisdom space. Great.
A lot of people like to say they can't stand the numbers. And the numbers, whatever their reason is, they don't like the numbers. All I'm going to ask is, what's the universal language?
You've got mail.
If someone speaks English, somebody speaks Spanish, and somebody else speaks, I don't know, a whole completely another different language from across the world.
You've got mail.
One thing they all gonna understand is how to count. So a 1, 2, 3, 4, they gonna all understand those numbers. Out here, nowadays, people like to, and in my opinion, it's like, how can you not like numbers if that's the universal language? If you couldn't speak another language, you know how numbers work. Y'all all know how numbers work. Universe even gives you numbers for you to read, to understand what it's saying to you. So it's like, numbers have meaning. Numbers have power. I didn't like math in school, but you tell me to break down a spiritual number, I'm on that. I'm on that. I don't like how numbers work in school, but I love how money works. Like money is money, numbers, all these things, man, numbers are universal language. Where it was any type of different language, numbers ain't going nowhere. So it's like, I get what people saying. They be like, man, numbers don't match up. Numbers don't dish. Well, for me, my life, numbers always match. Every time I see 757, good happening.
You've got mail.
The highest level. Shout out to the 757. Y'all changed my life. Like, literally, y'all changed my life. The city of Virginia Beach, Norfolk, all that. DMV changed my life. The 757 numbers to me, y'all speak volumes with me. My birthday numbers. All this stuff. Like, days I was born. All these numbers match up for me. It might not be for you, but or it might not happen for you. Or maybe it does, you just can't see the signs. Numbers matter. I know when somebody see this, they're going to have something to say about the numbers. Tired of seeing numbers this, they don't even match up. All right, you do. I'm speaking for the ones who else that can agree. We made it to the end of this. I appreciate you. You stuck all the way through. Haven't already, please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you always notified, man, whenever we drop them uploads. Y'all know we coming with them 4 videos a week. It's for entertainment purposes as well. Like and comment and subscribe to the channel. It helps collect and grow. It helps us get bigger, man. It helps more people like this type of content. Have fun with this content. Not no feedback, but another reaction. I appreciate everybody who's been tapping in, running up, stepping up. Please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you always notified whenever we upload. I know we coming with them. Last week, so I was looking hard for back to the question and all that, but back, man, say, y'all comment. I ain't even tell y'all. Y'all comment, tell me how much I appreciate it. That kind of tapped me back in the moment. That, just everything. Everybody, but I appreciate it. Yo, man, let's
If children in the house, get them out the room immediately. Don't let them see this. And if you have a mind where you can't handle a lot of stuff, don't see this yourself. But this is some of the best evidence that David Eckhart put out by Sansa, because he was able to see portals, and using a certain technique he uses, he's able to see the portals and get them to show up on camera. Even the beams, you just seen the reptilian pass there, double graze footage from scene to scene, just peak game. Now you're dealing with a being who's able to hide better than a needle in the haystack. Understand what I'm telling you. And they're able to bend space and time and manipulate the environment around you. Hence why people out there in national parks, all of a sudden the scenery changes. All of a sudden the creek appears out of nowhere that they haven't seen before. All of a sudden they start to feel sick. They get a sickness feeling. Infrasound or EMF low wave emitting transmitting device that's used to get the victim sick or make them feel that way like a placebo. All of a sudden they're put into a position where it's fight and flight. I believe it's a game to these beings. And they tamper with people if they put them through certain tests. It's just like a cat and a mouse or a lion with a mouse. Just play with its prey till it does what it want to do. Look at these things in the dark peering back, man. I know the nights I couldn't handle this, man. My mind just went out the wall, sleeping on the bed, AK on my chest, Korean, rifle effing in, lights on every day for like 6 months straight. Telling you, man. And coming back from Iraq. Whew.
I mean, when you start reaching certain levels of certain things, around when I could, yeah, bro. I mean, I also go. That was every. Hopefully that'll be fixed. Hopefully that will that like come on there. I think so. This new movie on Netflix. Hey, watch this. Watch more. Action. That's real nice. Turns out the guy was. Hey, look up. Hang up.
There he is. I'm Jill. I'm your
Are you guys watching?
I can protest on any childhood.
This guy. Gosh. This is one of the claims of the session. I'm telling you guys, go watch it. Well, now the dude's freaking out. Literally. Guys, go watch this movie. No, so I'm trying to find the name of it. Right? Coming to Dark Tower. That's not the name. Somebody got the name. Coming. I go watch it. Try to find it. It's Dark Tower. Dark Tower was not the name. I actually that movie. That's for sure. You guys never know. I'm gonna say so.
You don't play games out here.
Welcome, generation. Learn more at business.com.
actively waiting. Buckle up. There you go. Ready to first. What's up, my Night God family? So, a lot of you were asking about where exactly this UFO was located. Greenland. That couldn't see it on Google Earth, okay? And I meant to throw this in as part of my video, but it got so long that I'm just going to make a separate video on it. So, what I'm going to show you is old footage. You can tell this guy, he posted it 4 years ago on YouTube, but he got this footage from older footage. It has to be. I think it came from the time when Google Earth was more or less live and updated in real time. It was like that for the first couple of years. It was up for maybe the first year, but then started getting sketchy, so they changed it. But I think this is from that time, and you can see exactly what I'm talking about as far as the phone in Greenland. Zooms in on it. It's not a picture-perfect, clear photo of it, but it gives you an idea of what it is and just how big it is. Check this out. Then, right after this, I have a special treat for you guys. Very cool. So stay tuned. So you'll notice it at the southern end of Greenland. This is Google Earth of old, so it's much different. Like, for example, look to the right. Look at the pyramid. Bam. Massive pyramid right there. Right of the screen, bottom right. Massive pyramid right there. So, see here, an anomaly at the southern end of Greenland. The object was found under melting ice. This was posted 4 years ago, and I'm pretty sure the video is from even older time because it's not this guy's video. Notice the color, very square, very long. Here it says 120 kilometers long, 20 kilometers high, and 2 kilometers wide. I think they maybe got that wrong. Because this guy right here says it's 90 kilometers wide. I don't know. It's up in the air at this point. But notice the colors. Very interesting colors. Very square, and it is massive. Huge. I wish it was still there so I could go measure it and kind of scope it out. But notice the very straight lines, very clean. Amazing craft, especially if it's what they say it is. Is this proof? I'm not sure. I don't know if you call it proof or not. But there's something there. It looks as though maybe the front it was like slightly broken, maybe? Not sure. It does look like it kind of came or bogged out. Well, there you have it, folks. I don't know how I even found that actual footage. Like, really, the chances of stumbling on that YouTube video were very finite. I don't know how I found it. I think I was looking through Google Images, saw it, and I clicked on it, but just the chances of finding the actual video is wild. And it shows the anomaly. It shows it. I mean, it's not a fallacy. It's not especially fiction. That something is there. Whether it's UFO or not, we can never actually verify personally, right? Now, if a witness came forward, a whistleblower, or something like that, maybe, but allegedly, if you watched my previous video on the subject, they take a gas-powered, like not gas, like conventional gas, like propane gas-powered Caterpillar, 200 miles back and forth to it, because they can't get planes to it, they can't get more or less electrical vehicles to it, I want to say. They shut them all down. So that's crazy, right? It's capable of what the gentleman said it is. I mean, wild, wow. Weather control, insane. Maybe that's where the fact that it's operable and it's just chilling is insane. I mean, it's mind-boggling stuff here. I mean, there's just no other way to say it. It's crazy. 50,000 years old. And he kept saying the Moise people or the Moise. Maybe he meant to say the Moors. I've seen a couple comments on that. And that's totally a valid thought. I thought it sounded like he said the Moise people. Moise. So I'm not sure. I know the Moors. I don't think the Moors have never been designated the title of extraterrestrial in the information and stories that I've found about. They're not defined as UFO type beings. They're just humans that were much older and maybe more advanced than we thought, but not necessarily ET status. I don't know, and I don't know if they've ever associated them with Easter Island and the statue there. So hard to say. Very intriguing to say the least. Now, could that just be some random structure built by man? Sure, absolutely. Could be something like a massive storage building or a massive farm or something like that.
it doesn't necessarily mean it's an absolute spaceship. Now, why would they cover it up today? Who knows? End of the day, it is intriguing to say the least, and it keeps the mind rolling, right? So, that being said, that's the video I told you I would show you guys of the alleged Greenland UFO. Now, one thing more I gotta show you guys. I just was about to post this video when I saw it. Absolutely crazy. Well, check this out. A massive square covering pretty much the entire country of Greenland from top to bottom. Then notice at the very top of that square looks to be a line or an exit, right? Is that the actual UFO base? This is just a theory. The actual UFOs, their facilities, their structures, it's all completely under the ice, y'all. I'm just shooting in the dark here, y'all. I'm just shooting in the dark. It's perfectly square, shaped similar to the craft. It looks like a facility of some sort underground. Wow. Now, next, I want to show you this footage. A gentleman on TikTok, very high-powered telescope that he looks at the stars with, zooms in extra close to the stars. And what you see is nothing short of fascinating and baffling at the same time. Check this out. Notice when he zooms in, for one, look at the way it flickers. Look at the waves going over it, if you will. Then I'm having trouble figuring this part out. Why the outer rim is so orangish yellow? Then you have on the inside the blue, a little bit of blue, and then in the center you have the dot. But notice as he zooms in, I might have to get a little better close up to this. But as he zooms in, notice the multiple rings. This is for my triple OG that got followers. I know y'all are gonna know what it looks like, right? Let me know in the comments what you think it looks like. What does it remind you of? Does it remind you of something in particular? Circles around circles around circles. Very intriguing, just at least. Very, very odd that the stars look like this. Interesting, eh? I thought so myself. And as always, this is for entertainment purposes only. It may or may not be true. I'm not saying anything. I'm not alleging anything. I'm not saying stars aren't exactly what they say they are. But this is a very, very cool video of what this gentleman claims close above the sun. But look at the flickering. Check it out. Now I want you to count the circles around the center of this. He zooms in even further here. It's amazing. Now right here. What does that remind you of? Does that not remind you of the literal flickering of the sunlight off the bottom of a pool on a hot summer day? The water's from the oceans, right? Absolutely stunning visual. One of the coolest I've ever seen of a star. But count the rings. I want you to count the rings. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe, 5 or 6, possibly. He hasn't picked a couple up. Right here. Where you see most of them. There's probably 6 rings, 6 to 8 rings. This is why stars flicker, guys. Right here. Not sure. Maybe the center actually is a planet. I don't know. I don't necessarily. I don't know. Hard to say. What do I know? Just a creator. Very cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed this quick follow-up video. I kind of threw it together real fast, so I hope it was held to the standard. That being said, I'm going to leave you with this little clip. I want you to watch it and think how it relates to my video, or if it doesn't at all, never know. Across the river from Cincinnati. Why should you travel here?
You've got mail.
I play live because it always sounds good. Learn more at leveling-AH+MT.com.
You got mail.
Why do you decide it was the most? You know how you would. People at the top, they eat. All claim, not everybody, but there's some claim that, right? Not really. 1%. Nowadays, why they keep them a secret? Both. They both. I mean, it don't.
You got mail.
You don't put. I'm just trying to make it. My mind made. There's good aliens today. Some aliens today. And some is here to do good. That's it. I see that. But with you, bro, I'm saying, don't blame Earth ain't just at it. I don't. Earth ain't. How you live. I got this. That's what I want to do. I want to break it down. I ain't afraid of it. I let you. It's me. Yeah, like, how y'all feel about what you talking about? Like, briefly, because some of that. I'm just throwing. We briefly discussed that, like, earlier. Not recently. I like bringing him on here. A little about how it's so out here. Now, or you just everything. It really doesn't matter.
No one trusts. Point being,
Why would you trust your kids to be educated by the government, right? Cody Bachman said, don't be surprised. Caesar. That's the man wondering why everyone's going. And this idea, bathroom, anymore. Just like what happened to our kids that would begin with government for their entire childhood. We saw them at dinner and at their sporting events. The government raised your social media and video games or whatever. But so raised in long enough hours to counteract ways and time wasting and ideological propagandistic crap they were getting fed year after year after generation and now Gen Z. And we feel like, oh, what happened to my daughter? We raised him better than that. No. I mean this in love, but you didn't raise him at all. That hurts to say because I know it hurts people here. The government raised him, and that's what happened.
Crazy is, I was raised by like, you know, family, and then grandfather, aunt, grandmother, cousin, I had was raised by. Everything wasn't perfect, but I have homies wasn't raised by. So, that he ain't really far off from that. Well, before that, about they were like pretty much control. Now, when I got out of that was work, was just like I see that sometimes. Like, name, not the name, one of the times. Now, remember who wrote the book? Remember who wrote it? Don't vibrate on me. I'm on the inside, right? I was on the inside and I was writing that book. Write the book. Fine. Go write it. Once you start reading it, what you won't manifest it. I just wrote it. You manifested it. Started vibrating so low, you was attracting it. But what is the inside really? I think it's about it first. Oh, about you first. Anybody be moving? Can't stop certain things. That's what I'm saying. I said, maybe one is so, you know, and you saw him fear that it's not that everybody else so crazy. Everybody else, but everybody else so here with the collective, we not vibrating off. Not worried about on end of time. That's a benefit. Staying here, staying back, or every day every time. Like, yeah, it wasn't in the time, right? It wasn't in the time for them. In it for us. Right with that man, that's how he is. And if they care, time is over. I go. Time is over. Like, I did. That's all I'm saying. That fear from that vibration.
hard about living in harmony with leaving. Feel like
it's a demon that's been used prison, but it's an actual. His name is Bear Bug. I think. Thou shalt look some shit like like this was the first of all everything. Out of battle. The last one. Agreed. And I don't think I
the part when you talk about it, slap in my face, that one got me. I was like, reminds me of the movie Fallen, the Leveling Angels. That's what it reminded me of. That movie.
You've got mail.
And that song.
You've got mail.
Because I'm the that song, time on my side. Yes, it is. Ain't that how the song goes? Like, demon was singing. Right for the execution. Like, y'all know what I'm talking about. And then when he say, why is there a space between, that's the first thing. Yeah, why is there a space between the two names or something like that, man? That movie hard. I ain't want to go check it out. That was the classic. My uncle told me about it. He said he never shake hands left-handed. Based off that movie. Oh, he started thinking about shaking his hand right-handed. If I do it the left, he was like, nah, man. And shaking your hand, he really a firm believer. That's crazy. Yeah. Behind their hands. If y'all remember the movie, Conjuring, Annabelle, and it's another one. They all related. All got really, like, even in the movie is real. I ain't gonna speak of the name, but yeah, it'd be real.
Actually, they had a sacrifice. Wow. Let's take a look. Nigerian bank chief unalive in a U.S. helicopter crash. It's Banco. Co-founder of Access Bank, one of the largest banks in Nigeria, unalive in a helicopter crash in California on Friday. They were on their way, and his wife and son, and former president of the Nigerian Stock Exchange, were all unalive in the crash. Investigators are scouring the site to determine if there
You've got mail.
a little bit of history and a little bit more of this plan and working plan. Funded Access Bank, large bank, after it acquired, but he did not stop there. But working to across the continent acquiring banks, dementia in the of his. So with his wife and his son gone, question prior death. Also had some immigration, which I might talk about this episode. But right after this news broke, Joe Biden his official exit account. Some people are claiming that this has to be scripting of the NFL, but I personally have to this crash and sacrifice. This is just all kinds of effed up. As always, I'm curious about all of this down below.
So, as I said before, on this channel, we're going to cover it all the time. We're going to go all angles. Cover the Super Bowl, double back again. Or something that might have been trying to distract us. I give up. But everybody's stuck on this Taylor Swift and Kelsey and Mahomes, Fred, something that was back in. Possibly back in. I got to look up. I don't know. I'll follow you guidelines and I say too. I'm gonna leave. I want to say something, but it might be might have to put a video, but it might put a video down. How y'all feel about it? Wife, kid, damn, where the money going? Call the hit though.
Rastaman vibrations. Positive.
When she comes, how about
Better Christian concept. This is Julie.
I'd like to ask you about, do you have a lot of input, or do you feel like you're that you're have to fulfill the challenge that God has given. Thank God. Oh.
Especially these about money. I like how you allow her to speak for herself all the time. Maybe he didn't understand, like he said. Also, on the deeper, like he let her speak for herself. Stepping on her toes, her speak. That was hard. If that was, but like I said, I don't know. I don't know. Love to see her be able to speak.
Something ends up happening to me. I just hope that this video can maybe explain it.
Our PBM puts together our precision drug benefits, helps us in our strategy, and gives us the data we need to make informed, cost-effective decisions. Our PBM is very transparent. And honestly, the PBM marketplace is very competitive, but we have the relationship. Our PBM is part of our family, part of our market.
Okay, so I have these two computers in my room. This is a pretty normal computers. But I was cleaning and I had them set up like this. That's something really weird. Watch. So when you look through the mirror into the other one, it becomes like a window. There's this huge warehouse grocery store or something down there. The way it gets even crazier. Watch this. now to a moment of truth. Breathe. Go. Hello? How far does it go?
I don't know. I wanted to see her go in, turn back around, and let us hear from her. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all let me know if y'all heard anything about that. If that's fake. It's real. How did the camera just all of a sudden?
Speak about how your brother at times exerted or tried to exert the fact that he cared for you. And arguments, there were fights almost as if you should do what I tell you. And I know that Africa is very special to you, but brother exerted his power to say, no, that's mine. Place. Elephants, crabs are all mine. You think that he knew how important Africa was? You that he did it to hurt you. No, you're dead power.
No, he didn't. It wasn't. Exerting the power is more like it's a brother thing. It's not to say that by him saying no, you can't do this, that the rule that says that I can't. But it was more a sort of brother, I guess, competition.
Day 2 of interviews, Prince Harry is sitting down with Michael Strahan on ABC News Live to talk about how his brother, Prince William, exerted power because he was, in fact, the quote-unquote heir. Africa holds a very special place in Prince Harry's heart, especially his love for animals. William said that is, in fact, his happy place.
Quiet place. First two. Don't move. Quiet place. Don't move. I think they dropped a gem. Of course, they telling us something. Second. What's second about that? The water, bro. First time you see water coming in the water and it's smashed through a place like that, you should not see that. You should get running. They didn't want to run at the last minute. Hey, more power to you. Like you can stay there a little longer. You, hey, me out of there. The first time I saw the water, I wasn't even happy to see the water in the bridge like that. As soon as I see the water getting to the level, creeping a little bit too high in my life, and I'm out of there. Now last question, I have to about. I have to like here's the problem. I have to about that. And you know there's this cat, man. You don't want his brother to be. His brother might make it better than where might even help it flourish. So that's not what you. Bro. Sounds like the good brother and the bad brother. Sometimes the older brother, the bad brother. Brothers always want the heart.
The global wildlife population is by over half.
Africa's rapidly growing human population is more than double by 20. Staggering increase, 3.5 million. There is no question that this increases wildlife and habitat. We're going to have to work much harder, much deeper, to ensure that human beings, the other species of animals, which we share this planet. We look back at a mixed track record. I'm always optimistic, and I've learned how young people all over the world are motivated to reverse it.
Push your ego as a demon, right? Push your, I would have, if I shaved off my fucking eyebrows and made myself ugly as a lesson. I made myself ugly as a lesson. I destroyed my sense of character as a lesson. And I would have. It was me destroying. It was me destroying my previous self. Everyone was attached to this black and yellow hair. The track was mugshot. I mean, as a person, I destroyed that person and into someone else that was perceived as ugly. But I wasn't ugly inside. I was ugly on the outside. I was doing everything for them. I was doing it because I was the next step.
Only a very boss. When you do what other people like that, but it makes fun with yours, they don't make funny if you know that ain't artists, funny if you I mean like one thing understand that it they don't care to them. And then, yeah. Wicked. Recipe next man. That was a dope song right there. But you made it all the way through. Like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you always know. I know we come with OB, but ain't gonna hold you. We take the purpose out of the game. That's all the way. All in that next man. Go.
Everybody? Come on. I'm a picker.
The Hobbits have become one of the most successful children of all time, if not the most. Millions and millions of copies of Hobbits all right. Very satisfying, heartwarming. Genesis actually made Tolkien's relationship with his own children. Every Christmas, children a letter. Father Christmas. Oh, it was this tradition of writing children led directly.
Began to write really when rehearsal. What did you take up a letter from Father Christmas? Okay. And these letters are full of Father Christmas. What's happened? They stretch from 1940s, and they get better and better. And the strength of that, trying out his writing.
Father Christmas letters began in 1903. They were very exciting because they always arrived. Sometimes only on Christmas morning. Sometimes they came with the ordinary post. And when they came late, they were never to be left to the snowy footmarks all over the floor of Father Christmas and down the chimney, letter and letter. They were a very important part of Christmas to us.
Very gradual transformation from absolute belief into a realization of the gospel. With such a pleasure to keep that process going. Unbelievable. You. Frankly, my mother's never anyways.
What do you think the poor dear old bear has been and done this time? Nothing as bad as getting off all the lights. Only fell from top to bottom of the main stairs on Thursday. We were beginning to get the first lot of parcels down out of the storeroom into the hall. Owner Bear would insist on taking an enormous pile on his head, as well as locked in his arms. Dad, rumble, clatter, crash, awful moanings and poundings.
Very, very conscious. I was almost unnatural. Was very proud of his mother's family was nothing. Born in South Africa, quite by chance. The family came from there, and when the father died, young mother set up a home just outside Birmingham at Sarahole Hill. And this was glorious. And talking of and had such a wonderful time that it's quite to be reflected in the opening chapter of the Marine, where he describes of the Hobbit.
Have you noticed a kind of double coming through, which made the effect of the ordinary feathers kind of side of breaks.
We're here in the heart of rural.
Fox News is projecting former President.
I have been playing basketball video games since Lakers versus Celtics on the Sega Genesis, since Jordan versus Bird on the NES. For God, I used to play that game because my uncle had it. And I come from the era of when basketball games had competition. You remember going back to like the PS2 and you had NBA 2K, NBA Live, NBA Shootout. You had multiple companies making multiple basketball games every year. And what happened during that era? What happened?
I'm your child. Get in. Listen, really freaking cool. Oh yeah, man. We're going to keep going. The tour. Yeah, keep going. Oh, now we're talking. I love our fun. I know. Power shot.
I have been playing basketball video games since Lakers versus Celtics on the Sega Genesis, since Jordan versus Bird on the NES. God, I used to play that game too because my uncle had it. And I come from the era of when basketball games had competition. You remember going back to like the PS2 and you had NBA 2K, NBA Live, NBA Shootout. You had multiple companies making multiple basketball games every year. And what happened during that era? What happened? We saw the advancement of basketball video games because there was competition. Companies were vying for your dollar. They wanted you to play their game instead of the other company's game. So, and look, I'm not saying that all of these games were great, because they weren't. There were some that were stinkers, but you had companies trying different things. Each one of these games gave you a different feeling of basketball. And companies would take things from their competitors and implement it into their game to try to make their game better. It was a beautiful time. Now fast forward to the year of our Lord 2024. And all we have is NBA 2K remaining. There's no more competition. This isn't a situation like Madden, where the NFL is working with Madden, so there can be no competition. The NBA is an open floor, and nobody's stepping up to get into the mix with this. All we have left, NBA 2. NBA 2K25. Once again, it's going to be a reimagining of the NBA 2K series. They're going to do all this awesome stuff. It's going to be the best one ever. We added in 10 billion new animations and more advanced AI and facial features and stuff like that. And what happened? It's the same damn game. It is the same damn game with the same damn core fundamental problems that we have been dealing with for years now. I haven't recorded a single second of footage of me playing this game, and I'm not going. You're just going to listen to me in this video as I go over some of my problems with NBA 2K25, because I'm sure you will have problems as well. Feel free to put those in the comment section down below. Let's start with the crux of the game. That, of course, being basketball. Playing a basketball game with National Basketball Association players. The thing that should be the biggest focus of NBA 2K is the NBA portion. And when you play a game of NBA 2K25, you quickly realize, like I said, it's the same old stuff. Yeah, oh, they changed up the shot meter, because that doesn't happen every year. They don't change the shot meter every year, but now there's a new shot meter, and you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't hate it. It works. It gets the job done.
You've got
But
mail.
what is different about this game of basketball? Did you tweak for AI in the game? Because you're going to have to play with computer counterparts on your team. AI smarter now. Does the AI actually act like they're in a basketball game? No. Does the computer AI act like they're in a basketball game? No. Does the pick and roll work every single time and defenses never adjust, never hedge, or never switch? No. It's the same old thing. It's the same old thing. I literally have thrown passes where I have watched the replay, and you could watch because gotta have the best graphics in the world. You can watch a defender's eyeballs focused on the ball as it whizzes past their head, not even putting a hand up. Speaking of putting a hand up, you're driving to the right side of the basket, going up with your right hand, while a defender who has high stats is on the left side of the basket and goes up with their left hand straight into the air. You better hope and pray that the person you are driving to the basket with has a high enough stat, not be intimidated by a person on the other side of the goal with the opposite hand up, because that's still an issue with this game. Why can't I challenge a call? I can challenge a call in football games since NFL 2K5. Can't challenge a call in this game, even though it's been in basketball for a very long time. Your teammates are still brain dead. Call a play or else they're just going to stand around with their thumb in their ass. But why would you call anything besides a pick and roll? It's going to work every single time. But honestly, the basketball portion of this game is probably the least of my problems with this game. The basketball is fine. There are quirks to it. There are problems with it. But it's fine. It's serviceable. It's the game built around the basketball that is the problem. My player. Because I want to play NBA 2K25 to play as a 5'10" white guy named RGT and go my rank ups, city stuff, and ride a skateboard or a bicycle around the city and have to use virtual currency, which is really just real world currency, in order to make my player worth a damn. But people can just put money down and make their player Jesus Christ. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You really don't have to grind anything. If you've got money, you could just buy yourself. You could buy a beast of a player and dominate that. But where is the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? I know people thoroughly enjoy that game mode. I am not one of them. So every time when I'm in the main menu of this game and I'm picking what I want to play, or I'm picking that I want to go to options, and I'm cycling through the bottom menu on the screen, and it keeps popping up. Hey, buy this virtual currency. Hey, buy this virtual currency. Hey, every 2 times I move, it pops up again. Give me money, give me money, give me money. We already got $70 for you, but we need more money. You got to give us more money. Can you give us more money? No. No, I can't.
Man, this sandwich looks lonely. And that's sad. So let Jimmy John's fix that by adding free chips and a free drink. Earn an 80 sandwich or wrap into a combo, all free after 2 p.m. Only at Jimmy John's.
My dad's always got his tools. Now he's trusting. Knows how to be handled. He also knows once daily extending and the treatment that I trusted. Surgical treatment. Extend is longer and it does serious side effects. Brain stress, allergic reactions, heart disease, falls and bone fracture. Stop taking your medical help at once if you're on the drugs. Tell your doctor. Pain.
Because I'm not here for this. I don't care about your weird nickel and dime microtransactions that have polluted this franchise for years now. But it must be working. There must be people out there forking over their paychecks to make my player, make the best my player in the world, so I can go online and play as myself. I don't want to do that. I don't. Where are the game modes in this game? You remember when there used to be slam dunk contests in basketball games? Do you remember in ESPN? Yes, it was ESPN at the time. ESPN NBA 2K5 with Ben Wallace on the cover, a game that came out brand new at $20. $20. I'll say it one more time. $20 that was extremely successful, where I could create a team and I could name the team and I could create a court for my team, because I used to love doing this. You know what I would do? I would start a season and I would make a team. My team would be all free agents, and I would try to see how well my team could do. You want to create a team in this game? You can go to hell. You can go to hell. That's what you can do. You can't create a team. No expansion for the NBA. Even though you hear about Seattle getting a team again. No dunk contests. But hey, you know what? You could play cards and get your foil packs. And get these cool cards. And do all this cool stuff. Gotta have your My Team card. Use up all your cards and buy the latest cards and dominate other teams with the cards. Because that's basketball. So there was a $20 game, $20 US, that came out that had more basketball-related content in it, with strictly a focus on basketball. And somehow we have regressed to a $70 game that has less basketball-related content, but more everything else. Gotta pay those NBA 2K TV people, because that's cool. I really care about what these people are saying. You know, if a company came along and made a basketball game and charged less than NBA 2K and didn't have the My Player shit, to where it was a focus, like you could still create someone, and maybe there'd be like the old My Player, where you just played basketball. And the better you played basketball on the court, the more stats you would get, the more points you could distribute to your player. And got rid of the My Team crap and the virtual currency and the city stuff, and brought back things like being able to create a team, had implemented smart AI that would actually read and react to things happening on the court instead of just standing around. I think they can make some noise. Because it's a roster update. And they lie to you every year. And we're doing this, we're doing that. Give me the greatest game of basketball ever. I'm tired of it. I'm sick and tired of the mediocrity. Sick and tired of it. It's basketball and football. These are the most mediocre sports games ever. We live in the age of crap-ass Madden and crap-ass recycled NBA 2K25. And I'm tired of it. I'm not the biggest sports guy in the world. Love my Knicks. Giants, they exist. But, like, man, it's ridiculous. Video games are better now than they were before. Shut the fuck up. I'm done with this. Hit like and subscribe. You know, this felt good, though. This felt very therapeutic, because I've had this on my chest for a very long time. Focus on the basketball, not the nickel and diming. Please, for the love of God. I'll catch you guys on the next one.
I'm not sick of it.
Matter how powerful that could get, or would go. Bring him home. Not be from. Now during the red black fighting, $1,000 cash allowance. Brand owners, $1,000 cash allowance. Just those 2025 Ram 50.
I have been playing basketball video games since Lakers versus Celtics So today we're going to talk about the problems of the modern gaming industry. This is something that's been bothering me for quite a while, and I have a lot of things to say. I don't feel like editing this video or anything. I just want to talk. And I have a lot of things to say. I actually jotted down some notes so I can kind of stay on course, but maybe I'll veer off course. Who knows where this video is going to go? There are so many fundamental problems with modern gaming, and yes, the man yells at the cloud, whatever, bro. I've been around since the rise of video games. I have seen the industry come to the point of where it is today, and there are problems. Disagree with my problems or want to add some problems, feel free to comment in the comment section down below. Also, none of these are in sequential order except the last one. The last thing that we're going to talk about is arguably one of the biggest problems with the video game industry that nobody is talking about, and it's something that's very important. But everything up until that point, you can kind of plot it wherever you want as far as the problem is concerned. Number one, not that this is number one. This is just the first thing we're going to talk about. Games are too big. Games are too big. And because of this, you get these elongated development times that are just ridiculous. Game, and it's not coming. Oh, look at this game. This game looks so cool. I can't wait to play it. When does it come out? Oh, it comes out in 4 years. 4 years? What are we doing here? How did games become so big? How are games not streamlined more with all of this technology that they have? Instead, everything is slower now. You know, you can really sort of pinpoint back to the last generation when you had a decent turnaround time for game development. You could say the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 era, and I definitely wouldn't argue with you on that, but I want to go back one generation prior to that. I want to go back to the PS2, GameCube, Xbox generation. Think about the amount of games that you constantly got. Think of how many games you got from mainline franchises that got sequels or spin-offs or all sorts of stuff. How many Grand Theft Auto games? How many Metal Gear Solid games? How many God of War games? How many Gran Turismo games? How many Final Fantasy games? You were constantly getting games from these franchises, and it wasn't like a cheap cash grab on these games. You look at Grand Theft Auto 3 to San Andreas, huge leap. You look at Metal Gear Solid 2 to Metal Gear Solid 3, huge leap. And it's not just a leap in terms of visuals, it's a leap in terms of gameplay. It's a leap in terms of what you can do within the worlds that these developers have created and crafted. And now, everything takes so long, you're lucky to get one game from a popular franchise during generation. How is game development slowed down so much with all of this new technology? As we saw in the past, when new technology would come along, game development would ramp up, get more games, and you did see this during the PS3 and Xbox 360 era, but somewhere along the way, we just decided to bloat these games so much. We bloated them so much with little intricacies, stuff like that, and now we're at the point of like, you know, you're not seeing any real sort of evolution of gameplay. You're not even really seeing an evolution of graphics. Yeah, you might get a little bit sharper image than you got on the PlayStation 4, but let's be realistic. There is no really substantial leap except for things like ray tracing. And I'm sorry, but ray tracing, most people don't care about it. Most people would rather have a baseline 1080 frame per second game than have some game with the frame rate all over the place because you want to put in all this graphical crap and all these ray tracing. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about that stuff. Also, with games being so big, the cost of these games is ridiculous. Once again, overinflated costs of games to the point of where if a game doesn't sell, 5 or 6 million copies right off the jump, it's a failure. People are going to lose their jobs. And is it the fault of the people working on the game, or is it the fault of the studio heads for making these games so big, so bloated, when they probably don't need to be? Probably don't need to put every little graphical bell and whistle within a game in order, because it's still not going to look that much different than something else that already exists. I don't understand how technology has advanced, but for some reason, game development time has gotten so much worse. And because of this, you have this heavy reliance on remasters to circumvent this. Let's get this out of the way. I don't have a problem necessarily with some remasters. We're talking about remasters of games from prior generations. You know, PlayStation 2, Xbox era, and back. Sure, remaster some of those. AH wasn't available for a lot of them. Some of those games had a bit of a clunky control scheme, stuff like that. If you want to freshen those up, that's fine. But we are freshening up games from the previous generation that already work on the current generation hardware. There's a problem. Until Dawn did not need a remaster. It's a PlayStation 4 game that looks great, fun to play. Don't need, and it works on my PlayStation 5. Horizon Zero Dawn worked on the PlayStation 4. It was really designed for the PlayStation 4 Pro in mind. Came out, sold over 30 million copies. It ran on the PlayStation 5. It was enhanced on the PlayStation 5. Why in the name of God are we remastering this game 7 years after it came out? There's no rhyme or reason. It's a stopgap. Because for some reason, game development has become...
No, that's this gamer that I watch. He just was talking about basketball, how they always saying they're doing a new thing, but all they do is update the roster. He said, you want to do something, you know what you can do? And he said, you can go to hell, that's what you can do. And I was just like, but he was talking about Final Fantasy, Metal Gear, Grand Theft Auto, God of War, Gran Turismo, how you got like upgrades. By the way, I never want to talk to you again if you say Final Fantasy VII isn't the greatest game for Final Fantasy. I'm joking. Final Fantasy VII, well, I've only played those three, but the little like Pokemon looking Final Fantasy is like not even, I don't even know, it's like playing WoW and like 2D graphics or something. It just, it don't do nothing for me. Oh, let me show you something. I don't know if you know about this. Oh, wait a second. I'm trying to, well, I can come back. Actually, you know what? I can just go right here. What expansion did you play? Or did you start playing with? Oh, here's Harley. Can I see? Not really. Hold on. Let me see a pretty girl. Oh, now they can see. They can see. Anyone? Hooper doesn't want nothing. Try to hold him, but he's not interested. EDO. I have to look up. Let me look up those other games. I kind of know some of them you're talking about. So I'm brand new to streaming and making videos and all of that. Took me a minute to switch from Twitch Studio to OBS. Well, most people probably don't know about this, but you can check the black. Oh, I can't talk. You can check the black market here, and then I think I'm out of radios. Yeah, I am. Or you can use this black market radio to check the auction house. Or you can post. You can use the black market radio to bid on black market items, but it's not worth. I think I gotta be in the new zone to do that. I don't have any radio. But then also, you want the fishing mount over here. There's 2 of them. Let me see, just for the hell of it, I might be able to get it to come up. I doubt it. But it's the sea turtle and the riding turtle. But basically, you just get 40 people in the raid, and then a monster comes up. I keep saying monster, but if you get 40 people in the raid, I think everybody gets the mount. I think. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons Online. Duh. Okay. What does SWG mean? Oh, let's see. If I don't know something, I gotta look it up because it's fun thought. Oh, Star Wars Galaxy, of course. Planets. What is that? Oh, another MMO. Okay, got it. Got it. Let's see how many. I've gotten a lot of subs in the last 2 weeks. Oh, looks like I got 3 more. Or 4, I have no idea. I posted this Mountain Dew mount thing and it's got 3,000 views, cool. I don't really post the same stuff everybody else posts. It's aggravating. It's like, oh, Mountain Dew mount, Mountain Dew mount, Mountain Dew mount, okay now. Just be your own person. Like everybody being married to the same people. And they have the same name, they eat the same stuff, they go to the same place. It's like, what's even the point of being born? You're a little robot. Sorry, I'm getting upset. I'm not upset, I'm just, well, I am bipolar. But just because somebody's bipolar and they get upset don't mean they're in a bipolar moment. They're just having a moment. But to tell you how much I love cats, I try to climb in the Lion exhibit after the Lion King came out. Oh, what am I? Oh, whatever, too late. I already did it. And Pet Mufasa. I asked my auntie about it the other day, like last month. I take a lot of medicine. I take like 60 pills a day, so sometimes I sound like, I may not sound sensible, but I'm just on a lot of medicine. But I asked her about it. She's like, yeah, you almost killed yourself trying to pet the damn lion. I said, well, I was going to pet him, or they were going to pet me, but one way or another it was going to happen. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know why I bothered to. So, where did my thing go? Oh, I've never seen that actually move. Stuff. Supposed to be checking. Well, I'm actually gonna do like the current expansion stuff, but I've got like a day or so before my stuff expires on my second account right here. That's what I meant when I was saying I'm catching up. I gotta have get my money together for my rent also somehow, some way. But some kind of doing a lot of catch up. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's incredible. I can never figure out. Is there a way to pull up? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna pop tunes real quick. Oh wow. Yeah, I saw what you're saying about the lioness. Yeah, sadly, I don't think I'm gonna have the money to ever see real lions or all the big cats, but maybe. But the way stuff's going right now, it's not looking very good. All the people that have big cats are basically like, they're just mean people. Like people that don't love animals, they just want money. And I want to beat them people up, so I can't be around them. Because that's not cool. It's not why the Lord put them on earth. Just to lock them up. They're supposed to be free. Now, if it's like one that got rejected by their mom or something, and you're like, that's like your actual, you know, pet/kid or whatever the case may be. That's one thing. Joker, what you got going on? You want to see Daddy? What's up, Mel? You being little? The baby? Yeah. Hungry? You got food in your bowl. You don't know? You see a baby. What's going on, Mel? You're little. Here, buddy. I'll show you Joker. Don't know. No. I. Yes. How much is it? More? More kiss for. I'll give you one kiss, brother. It's kind of messed up. How do you think you were 4 months old? No? Yeah, he gives kisses on command like a dog. Get out of that monster, boy. Now, Joker, you already got crackhead energy because you're a tuxedo. You don't need no damn monster, boy. You're going to turn into a monster energy drink. You're going to turn into a cup, a plate, a bowl, because you're always up in everything. You want to turn into a bowl, son? How am I supposed to fix that? I gotta call Dr. Strange to do something strange to get you out of your metamorphosis. I don't know. You know, that's it. That's it. Me, you want to get in daddy's lap. You want to act like you don't want me to hold you. I don't know. Daddy. Got you, baby. Favorite daddy. I'll hold you. Good baby.
You've got mail.
Okay, sorry. I don't know why it takes forever for me to load in. yeah. Yeah, I asked my vet. She's been a vet for like 30 years. She said she's never seen oh dear God, 2,400 items. I don't want to do it. Might as well since I'm already on the server. How did I get on here? Okay. Well, if that's the case, I might as well.
You've got mail.
But she said she's never seen a dog. She's never seen a cat lick like a dog, or give kisses on command either.
You've got mail.
Actually, you know what? You know what, Joker? We need some money, buddy. You might be the key. Cat, World Records. Damn it. Is there one for cats that give? There's got to be one for. Joker's giving me like 80 kisses in under a minute. I don't even know.
You've got mail.
So they're not talking about nuanced things. They're talking. Okay, I'd have to look into that, but there's got to be something. Yeah, Harley likes to stay in the back behind me. Oh, there we go. Oh, dang on it. Sorry, I forgot that I was on this other. 1 second. Back. There we go. I can see it. Yeah. Okay, I can see it. Hot in here. I don't have a lot of stories right now. Kind of. I wish it would have showed you all the stuff that you sold, so you didn't have to go through everything. But it only goes through based on when it's sold, not like it doesn't throw it all in the front. That would take a little minute. Yeah, you can post it in the Discord, or you can send it to me. I've sent like less than 100 DMs my whole life, so I don't really that word too often. I didn't know how to tweet till like 2 years ago. Well, I didn't tweet till 2 years ago anyway. That's Speedy Cat. Person changed their name. Probably did. I'm gonna hop on Zara real quick so I can get, so I can get my film. Sorry, Harley. I got the heater on too. That's my pets are in the background. I gotta put dogs in. Oh, this one first. Stuff expires in a day. Loud and nervous.
You've got mail.
Sometime this year. I have a game on top. I don't know why it takes so long to load in. There's no money in it. Taking this.
You've got mail.
I would like to be able to see it. Guess I can.
You've got mail.
Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. I'm gonna get one and I'll pull up.
You've got mail.
just got a creepy video come up and you start creeping. Who is that, Harley? Oh my, so you know what? You know I'm jumpy as hell. Got trauma issue. I'm gonna take Daddy out. Oh, I need to click on the rope. One of the mother can do that. And stop cussing. Not easy. Especially when you're back. Give me a mouse. Just drop it. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't like it. Oh, I'm gonna get your thing. Oh my goodness, got an Eno baby. Little Mau. That's a tabby. He's light brown, but she's got a little bit of everything. Someone probably would say she's a tortoiseshell. They didn't know cats, but she's definitely a tabby girl. The hell do I have ore? Oh my goodness. Honestly. Oh. Yeah, she is too cute. Pretty girl. Yeah. Yeah, she could be. I kind of thought that when I saw her initially. But you know, I already know you know, but cats can have multiple genes from different dads. Thank God that's not the case in real life, otherwise there'd be a whole lot of dead daddies. Or mamas, I don't know. People are already crazy as hell. It's not my kid. Yeah, it is. No, it ain't. Where you been at? At home? Well, how could you be at home if it looked like Jerome? Wait a minute, isn't Jerome the repairman? I spent some time with my granny today. I don't get to see her too much. She's been sick and stuff. She just had surgery and she took me to the pain doctor. I'm like, Granny, you didn't have to take me. I could have figured something else out. People post stuff for such ridiculous prices on this server. I want to buy stuff, then I got love mode. What's the matter, Harley? You scared? It's okay. I'm here for her. I'm here for her. stuff. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you do. Another question. Um, I had a video for the Mechagon. But yeah, that's one of the ones you got to do to uh, like once you do it on one tune, you can skip it on an alt. I can look it up for you real quick because I know it's a little bit of a pain to find. Speaking of which, I need to park my tunes over by the Mechagon zone. Farm the last mountain Mechagon I don't have. That rust feather, not rust feather. Lion one, wherever the heck it's called. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm also making gold to buy the new Hearthstone expansion. I've been playing Hearthstone since it came out, but I got a legend on my rogue just for fun. My rogue deck's really annoying. Only thing that can really beat it is like an aggro deck, more or less. But if it gets set past a certain point, it's pretty much a done deal for you. Yo, Brutosaurus, will you shut up? So loud. Between the yak and this damn Brutosaur. I can't even say Brutosaur. I'm thinking of Jurassic Park. Brontosaurus. Between the Brutosaur and this damn yak. Can't focus long enough to post something. A lot of times people ask me why I post something at a certain price, and I don't post stuff at the price other people post it at. can, but adjusted speed gear. I pretty much have all the speed gear in the US. Probably about 70% of it. Oh, by the way, yeah. If there's any, well, let me just show you. Pretty much anything that's BOE I can make. So if there's any mounts you or your partner wants, if you don't have the mats, I can make them. I don't have that now. Oh, I don't want to spend 60,000 on that stupid. Oh my gosh, really? I really just need to make this dumb thing. I don't know why I don't. Keep applying my real life to my WoW life. I'm rich in WoW, but I'm poor in real life. Maybe, whatever. I'm tired of looking at this. Getting on my nerves. I'll just make. And I'm not going all the way over there to buy them things. It is a cool looking mount. The only one I can't make is the, let me go try to get the recipe, I guess. Make the sky golem. The only one I can't make is that XY. Oh, this thing. It's the only one I can't make. That's worth 100K. Wow. That's some Emerald's mount. Replica. Oh, you have to. Oh, you have to farm those physically, the mats, I think. Wow. Am I saved to. I am saved to that. Yeah, I already did it. Oh, I'm saved to King's Rest. Alright, so. I gotta go on Carn to make those. Those were 20K to buy. It's like an extra. I'll wait on that, I guess. I don't want to be in a bipolar mode right now. It's okay. I'll make it later. But the point is, I can make all the mounts for all the professions except for. Actually, there's a new one too. Crowd. Why does that work so much? Crowd. Where do you get that recipe from? Probably from a raid, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what I'm going to say. If you see anything that I'm posting or anything you're after for Camp Log, I've got multiples and multiples and multiples. I can only make 700K, so it's like 500K with a cut or whatever. That's not worth it. I think this comes from a raid. Oh, you have to salvage parts. Oh, it's engineering. It's not. Oh. I see. Hey, in Australia, what faith do y'all practice over there? Well, you probably could tell I'm Christian, but I don't judge nobody. I was just curious, if you don't mind me asking. Well, I'm not asking you personally. I just mean like in general. I don't even have the daggone. Wow, I haven't even learned the new about that. Okay. Wait a minute. Australia is the most multicultural in the world? I didn't know that. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm Christian. But there's this guy named Toxic with True Reality 3.0, and I already didn't care for him too much. I still want to hear him out. But then he just straight up said the most blasphemous stuff I ever heard, and I was like, all right, man, I respect your opinion, but I don't care to hear nothing else you got to say. I'm not even going to repeat what he said because I'm not going to get in trouble with the Lord. That's how bad it was. But yeah, he didn't have to go there. I mean, Richard Dawkins don't even go there, and he's like the most famous atheist there is. And I don't judge nobody. We all can think for ourselves and have our own opinion, you know. Like if my favorite Final Fantasy is 7 and yours is 8, it's all good. It's just when you try to be a dictator and force somebody to think what you think, and they don't want to think that way, even if they hear what you have to say, then that's not cool. Can't nobody tell you how to think. You know what I'm saying? Like people like, you need to play WoW this way. Like, oh my gosh. I play how I want to play. I do what I want. And then nobody asks you anyway. I want to make a shirt that says like, who even asked you? Have like the most confused face on it. Oh, by the way, if you like voices, I can do a lot of voices. Like a lot. I could really do comedy if I wanted to, but I kind of don't really care that much. I don't like to travel, that's the thing. I'd probably, I am going to do like a little YouTube thing though. Like a little special. But I'm better at improv than I am, I don't know, like planning stuff. It's not as funny to me if you have like to set stuff up. That's just my own opinion. Yeah, yeah. Well, the problem is before the internet, well, I'm 35, so I've been on the internet since the day it came out on AOL with the AOL disc. But yeah, 20 kids in your neighborhood, and 10 of them agree with you and 10 don't. Well, you're never going to talk to the other 10 because why the hell would you do that? You got to be crazy. I'm 35. That's how it was back then. The only difference is now you got 8 billion people trying to convince the other 8 billion, or the other half of the people to agree with them, and it's not going to happen, and that's why people waste their whole life in the comment section. Like, you should be like seeing your mom on Mother's Day, or like, I don't know, getting married or something. I don't know what the hell. People should be doing a million more important things than to argue with some dodo bird on the internet. That's the definition of insanity, is repeating the behavior, knowing the outcome, but expecting a different result. Literally crazy. But yeah, it's supposed to be cold here, and it's like spring weather. I don't know about over there, but they messing with the weather over here in America, like for real. I live in Kentucky. We can have all 4 seasons in a day or in a week, especially around this time, and ain't nothing normal. The heat has set CERN, and if you watch X-Files, you know what I'm talking about. All you gotta do is say X-Files, you're like, yep. CERN is the birthplace of the World Wide Web? No, it's not. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm not saying this because you're Australian, but oh my God, Steve Jobs, Lord forgive me, that was blasphemy. Not Steve Jobs. Steve Irwin was my dude. I'd easily say there's a billion people in the world or more that love animals because of that man alone. Because the Crocodile Dundee guy, I just remember him from the movie, but I don't really care for him at all. Like, if he's on like a show or something, I like him, but I've never gone on my way to watch any of his stuff. But I watched everything of Steve Irwin, and it's upsetting for a man I never met. Like, just like like him and Robin Williams. There's very few people that are special like that. Marilyn Monroe, JFK, and Princess Diana. I feel a strong connection with them for some reason, even though I wasn't around when they were around. I'm just going to post this at 10 million because this got a stat on it, and no one's going to go back and do that rate anyway. What is that? Is it a hand? Oh, it is a hand. Oh, that looks really good. Why does that match my Mog? Yo, why does that happen? Like, a lot of times I put something on, it matches a damn near perfect, don't it? Well, except for that blue that's in there. That is so weird. So he got near the, I almost said the praying mantis. Jesus, my brain is so screwed up. He got near the stingray. Okay, so they're saying something, but they don't really have any information. Like, that's okay. Well, that's messed up. But his kids are beautiful. Bindi and Can't remember there might be. It's not Steve. Y'all don't have juniors over in Australia. I don't think. I can't remember the boy's name. I think they got kids now, so he's got grandkids. So that's awesome. Honestly, I don't like his wife. I don't trust her. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Bobby. Yeah, Bobby. Where's the stable master? I want to get Skull out. It took me a long time to find. Actually, only took me a few weeks, but this one. You know what? Maybe I need to get Alani also. Oh, here we are. I got that turtle thing. There's my turtle. There it is. Tough stuff. What the heck? I'll make it active. Lock and knock. Oh, I forgot I had Elegant. Ducky from Little Mermaid, bruh. Ducky. Land Before Time. You know what? My ADHD medicine is working a little bit. Not. I'm a little high right now. I forgot I just took a painkiller. No wonder I can't fucking think. Oh, I don't want Raban. What are you doing? Get away from me. No. I want you to be active. I want you to go away. Today, I think I'm losing my damn mind. Why? Is that what I have to do? what? Fuck it. This is getting on my nerves. I don't know what the hell they changed about it. Yeah, look, I don't like it. I'm trying to get the pet to match my mount, but it's... Oh, I went and spent the... Oh, this is my other mod. My green and yellow mod. My, well, it's not really Lord of the Rings, but, if we farm, like BFA, for example, I got the transmog, the repair mount, the mail, and the auctioneer, so you never have to leave anywhere. Harley, think. I'm joking. No, but really, you're kidding me. No, but I'm joking. I'm joking, baby. You pretty girl. What's your main class that you play, or that you played since the beginning? Warcraft, heck yeah. Yeah, warlocks are really fun. Except a PvP against. Oh my gosh. A warlock, a mage, and a evoker? Just shoot me. I don't want to do this no more. Why did I even sign up? Oh, do you know who I'm related to?
You've got mail.
Okay. Do you like to, oh, well, on my mom's side, or wait a minute. On my mom's side, I'm related to George Washington, the first president of the United States of America. On my, and he had, indentured servants. I don't think I could, I don't read, I don't read all that stuff. Obviously, I know not to say certain things, but I don't read all like the terms of service and the rules and all that. I'm too sick to do all that, and I don't care anyway. I'm a grown man. I'll say what I want to say. But as far as all that foolishness goes, but it changes every day anyway. So what's the point, right? Literally changes every day. Usually. Ooh, speed with a socket. But I looked it up and I was like, the only way that could be possible is if that was the case. And then I remembered I went to Thomas Jefferson's plantation on a field trip when I was little, and they were telling we had real butter from the churn thingy from the olden days, and that made me think of that, and I was like, yeah. But most presidents had those people. Well, not to dehumanize them, but you know what I mean. And I'm black, white, French Creole, and German. I meant to post some pictures. I'll put some pictures of Uncle Muhammad and Uncle Rock and my granny. But yeah. I still haven't went to go see him over here in Louisville, where he's buried at. I need to go see him. Oh, you want to know some crazy stuff? My brother was a Crip, if you know what that is. Well, there's Crips all over the world now at this point. Yeah, yeah. So there's Crips and Bloods, which are Crips wear blue and Bloods wear red, obviously. If you don't know what that is. Okay, yeah. Well, he got like his HP got taken to 0. This is so weird talking in like hood terms and oh gosh. But anyway, his life got taken to 0, and he took 3 to 5 other people's lives to 0 that we know of. But you don't get to be a 34-year-old gang member and not done more than that or been a part of more. Because people in crime shows like, oh, I didn't pull the thing. I didn't release the thing. So I'm not guilty. Like, no, you are. You're it's the same thing as if you pulled it. Called harboring a fugitive. You can't do that. And a lot of the Germany guys, I think that's how they got a lot of them, if not all of them, was that. But I was talking to my baby sister, my only sister, and she said, you know, our so-and-so, well, one of my brother's kids, they just turned 17, and my baby sister told me that they brought someone's life to 0, and it was an adult. Because they're like, you know, they're in jail, right? I said, oh, okay, what, they got in a fight or something? Or that's what I'm thinking. And she just went straight to, I was like, you got to be kidding me. And like father, like son, but not in a good way. And in Kentucky, you don't want to be, you don't want to have any color in your skin, if you know what I mean, and get in trouble because, not because of that, of the R-ism, but because we're a very strict state when it comes to breaking the law. And it's just, everybody knows that. We're like the top 3 most strict states in the country, United States of America, like period. And I just try to talk to him about his dad and stuff. And last time I talked to him, he said, I don't talk about that anymore, is what he told me. So, but the girls aren't like that, but he's the only boy. And if you're gonna own a firearm, you need to be able to control your temper, or don't get one, because but yeah, I just hope he doesn't get life, because he just had a son that just turned 2, And that's why I don't go around my family that much because of stuff like that. They're into all that stuff. Bringing HP to 0, and like I love my family and stuff, but at the same time I got to be very careful when I go around because I could lose my life and not be here for my cats because of some stuff that they did, and I don't even know what the hell they did. How they did, it ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just there. But yeah, it but you can only do what you can do. Do you have actually I'm not gonna ask you that, never mind. That's none of my business. I was just gonna say if you've ever raised like a cousin, or like you want to get along with all your cousins, right? But that doesn't mean you will. And so people have kids or something, they think that like it's gonna be this great thing, and they're always gonna listen, or they're gonna like you, or they're gonna love you, or whatever. And sometimes you just don't get along with people. So I mean, the only parents I have a problem with are the ones that like leave their kid like the penguin from Batman on a doorstep somewhere or something because their kids had a birth defect or something. That's like disgusting. Or they keep their kid in their life, or they take care of them, but they treat them like they're a burden. Just like, just because they don't have a cognitive function don't mean that they can't feel how you feel towards them. And I've got 20 plus health things, and I take that personal because that's not okay. Because don't know, like no one asks you, no, a pet doesn't ask to be adopted. You adopt them, and then you go and mistreat them, or you go and have a kid and you mistreat them. I just don't understand that. You know, at that point, maybe you should give them a better home and give them the contact information if the kid gets older and wants to reach out. I think that's the best way to handle that. But the reason why
You've got mail.
the reason why men are deadbeat dads is because they want to be with the woman and have the woman and all that stuff, but they don't want nothing to do with no extra responsibility. They can barely work overtime. Like, what are you talking about? Talking about a kid? You can't even work overtime for an hour? Buy you a rose or something? I'm being facetious, but serious at the same time. And then they have the kid to try to like whatever, and then they end up, it'll show. They end up taking out on the kid. And but the point is that men like that already know that they don't want a kid, and they do it anyway. And then the kid suffers and the woman suffers. And you know, and then the foster system is a whole nother nightmare on Elm Street. That is almost worse than where they being with the actual parent in some cases. 70% of the time, stuff that's not good happens. So it's just like, damn. Like, what are they supposed to do? That's why I can't be a cop. Like, did you bring 100 HPs to 0 in a week? Mm-hmm. And this is why. I'll sign myself into prison. But I protected 100 kids. You know what I mean? Sorry, I kind of go off on tangents, but I don't even know how the hell I started talking about that. But oh, my nephew. Yeah, that's what it was. And you know what's weird is now that he's in there, maybe like a year or two down the line, maybe sooner, he'll like write me a letter, but can't like text me back or call me or Like I tried over and over and over and over and over and over, especially after my brother left the earth. I tried over and over to getting him over here and to prevent this. Because talking in person to a boy, like a younger boy in your family, is way different than texting. And I know I sound like I feel responsible. I'm not. It's just my black family is so ignorant. Because 60% of crime, of homicides in America, is black on black crime. You know, if you're not religious, you know, your mom and dad gave you this life and life is a gift, and you pressed a button on a thing and you took someone's life and you threw your life away. That is, and I grew up in the exact same thing as my brother did, and I chose not to be a Crip, and I chose to listen to the Lord, and I chose to do the good stuff my mom and dad taught me. So when they try to say, oh no, you don't understand, like, no, nigga, I understand. Don't sit here and insult me and act like I didn't grow up in the same environment that you did, maybe a little worse in some ways. But, you know, I just gotta let it go. It's just hard to let it go when it keeps happening, you know? And, because we lost a lot of family, especially recently. But hopefully he doesn't get that much time. But I think he's gonna be doing life. Because I think Kentucky, the legal age is, as an adult, is 18 or 17 to be considered an adult in a prison. Meaning that if he would have done it when he was 16, well, if he did it when he was 16, that's definitely not an adult. Some states it's 17, some it's 18, but 16 and under is considered an adolescent. So they can't charge you with an adult penalty if you're that age, because it's considered cruel and unusual punishment, which I agree with. But it's also cruel and unusual, more unusual to take someone's life. So I mean, my opinion is if you take a life, you should get life, even for him. But we'll see. Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize the camera was like that. Alright. Got this thing taped up here all, oh no wonder, because Joker was running on it. This is so ghetto. There we go. Oh, that's you. There we go. Open it. Just gonna start keeping the gold on the character, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter, it's all the same. But once I get my auctions posted, I'm gonna level up my tunes. I just have like a ton of auctions. Alright, Shorter, you're gonna have to stay over there. The hell? I don't know who put that on me. think he's playing Dark Souls. That Penguin 2.0 guy, or whatever. He looks like Asmongold, but like older. I don't know. He just randomly came on. What tune was on? I don't remember. On her? Huh? Her? Oh, I think I was on her. Yeah. It's funny, I went on her and I just was looking at the Friday the 13th thing. I'm a real big horror fan. But that, I almost said Wolfback Wall Street. I was thinking of the Wolf of Wall Street, Brokeback Mountain, and Wolf Creek. Wolf Creek's a real, that run serial guy from your country. The way I say things is really weird. Sorry. Yeah, that was that's why I don't go out nowhere. I can go all over the world on YouTube. I don't have to worry about that because people crazy as hell. Like if I was a girl and if I was gonna go running like 5 in the morning before the sun's up, I go with like 6 girls. We all gonna be carrying something. Some people don't like carrying firearms, but carry something at the minimum. Cause ain't nobody putting no lotion on no skin. Hell no. Who is this fat dude right here? Is he from the first raid? From the vaults? I don't know. Trying to be on the main screen. I don't know who the hell he is. Million gold? Oh, more like no gold. Okay. I ain't got no gold, Jenny. Jenny, why don't you love me? I do love you, Forrest. I just wanted to wait till I got real sick to tell you, in case I ran out of options. But I would never tell you that because I think you wouldn't understand. You see, you just easy to take advantage of. What does that mean, Jenny? Don't worry about it, Forrest. It's gonna be okay. But Jenny. Now, Forrest, you're asking too many damn questions. I told you I'm a marrier now. What else? What more do you want? Nah, she did Forrest really dirty. She did not have to do that man like that. He could have just had a little bit more self-respect. That sticky thing. I don't really want that at that price. Not that serious.
You've got mail.
I hear a pretty girl. I think her name is Harley. What you doing, mommy? Are you being my girl? Harley, you scared me, baby. Yourself push, I guess. I don't know. Wow. There's something. Oh, let me move my thing over 1 second. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jenny definitely did. Yeah, I had the same stuff that happened to Jenny also happened to me, so yeah. Everybody deals with it differently. But she did come back. Definitely came back. For her guy. Her agent. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I'm undercutting myself. I'm always in something weird. I'll just post that. It was telling me I already had it posted, that's why. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I knew I was doing something. Oh my gosh. Only this server. I don't know why I can't see myself. It's fine. I haven't here. I got nothing. Yeah, I can do a lot of accents and impersonations and stuff. But with my brain disease, it just hurts to the most painful thing to do is to talk. So that's why I'm already baritone, but that's why I kind of talk from my throat, not from my cheek. And then certain words hurt to say, like literally hurt. And ironically, the most painful thing that hurts the most is when the cat's tail hits my head, my nerve. But I've been getting through it. I've been working since I was like 5, mowing lawns and stuff. I had a little lawn mowing business in Lemonade. Like I actually had lawn customers. And then I got in that wreck I almost died in. And ruined my whole life. But I was on my way to work. Dang, somebody donated $2,000 2 weeks ago. I thought that was like last week. I just got to come up with 760 by the 15th, she said. Okay. There's Joker. Got a little Eno baby.
You've got mail.
I'm gonna get a picture with you and Joker on there, okay, Harley? You, Daddy, and Joker. It's my girl. You're a real pretty girl. I mean, real pretty. Harley Quinn, prettiest girl. Oh, isn't that crazy? He's like, yeah. She probably is like, why do you say I'm a pretty girl 100 million times a day? I'm gonna kill you. No, I'm joking. She loves it. She's a girl. She's a cat. She's a girl cat. Yeah, me and Joker have moved like 9 times, and he was in the pet resort for 2 months.
You've got
he
mail.
Was, so I went losing. This lady took him in for me after that, and so he's got really bad PTSD and separation anxiety.
You've got mail.
I got Harley for him, which I was gonna do anyway. It just sped the process up. Oh God, that's a bird. Thought that was the game. That's a real bird. I've been leaving the window cracked open for him so they could look out the window. The Joker's about to come in here in a minute. He tries to scratch. He tries to claw through the
You've
thing.
got mail.
And I live in apartments on the 3rd floor. Alright, Joker, don't start acting crazy, boy. You're already a Looney Tune, little man. Let's see if I can do it like that. Oh, I gotta close it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not in too much pain right now. I thought I was supposed to get my gabapentin yesterday, but it's not ready until the 13th, they said. But that's no big deal. Be alright. We are in Zandalar. Finally. Made it. Made it. Harvey Dent. Now there's a Batman. Her mom. I don't sound like the Joker. Oh, Laughing Skull. I'm gonna say that like that. That was so weird. But that most awkward way possible. Is it loon? Random. Oh, it is removed. That's what I thought. Pretty sure it was.
I ain't gonna lie, man. My mom's a secretary. She ain't lying. Lying, bro.
You know, I know. I just know.
Hey. We added to the group. Like your time. Get out of here now. Out of here now. Never want to see you again.
You've got mail.
What are you doing in there? I don't know. I don't know.
Slash your rates with which insurance helps protect your operation. That one. So, livestock. Area Bay. Here's the duration. Choose index intervals. Average. Use for payments. And proline.com/.
Oh, I'm not sure.
But I should talk about shape shift. I just say, let somebody talk. Listen, here, you won't be able to feel the energy. You won't be able to, you really locked in. You won't be able to listen. They really, for emotion. That's it. That's it. Sometimes you don't even gotta do all that. Sometimes it's just waiting. Period. Pay attention. Sometimes a person can talk too much. Sometimes a person don't talk enough because they don't want to blow their cover. Pay attention, man. Pay attention. I like that last little clip she talking about. Plain in sight.
I ain't the smartest man in the world. Like a lot of suns, a lot of planets. Seen them on there's only two suns, like the master form. But this right here is crazy. Also, I'm kind of lost for words. Whether they posted this around on TikTok.
You've got mail.
That's amazing. Yeah. Our dimension is man with a number. That is great. What you think?
Or the thing.
This is a real photo of the face view. These creatures are 7 feet tall. Very recently, taken by them back in place. And for that, I should have that. They ended up getting the back, which was back. In the end, she was okay. It was barely saw it, and it matched the base of her description. Fighters on jetpack, dressed up and terrorizing the 6 feet too. And I don't mean fighters by like children. I mean trying to scare off the town. This is great, but who knows? Maybe they're out there. Part of the faction. Hey, let's just calm down the floor. No, come over here if you want to see my level.
Oh no. That's terrible. Yeah, that's terrible.
You've got mail.
Might take so long to pan the camera up. Like, bro, pan the camera up, leave it there, and get the whole thing in the clip. He got it's half ass in the clip, bro. Like, no, we need the whole thing. That gotta be something, bro. Somebody added that in after. I also want to go ahead and talk. A lot of people be like, bro, don't post it. So if you ain't watch the whole thing all the way through, but you don't know what's going on in the video, bro, this is actually the thing that I should watch the video on camera. So I see my full reaction, all the way cut through reaction, rather than watching. I pretend that I'm watching it for the first time and give a half-ass reaction. I'm just saying, that's my only question. I have seen it. Like I said right here, I don't know if it's script. Somebody would say, why you didn't watch it beforehand? I mean, an authentic reaction, I should say. Or you could just go somewhere else. It's all up to you.
What if I tweeted one day that the CIA and the Mossad were going to attempt to rape me and torture me? And then 4 hours after that tweet, I was found in the ocean. That it was just an accident, that the timing just an natural passenger. Like it happened to somebody, and that I read about my plan. A lot of people were sending me claiming, out of the conspiracy theory, that Jeffrey Epstein, part of our intelligence, that he was actually operating a black hole ring, and why nobody was talking. That an asset to Jeffrey Epstein, that very powerful party on the to his island in the Caribbean, he would get them women, maybe unbeknownst to them at these points for $1,000,000, and he had blackmail for the accident. Suddenly, had control all around the world. A lot of people this guy, Alexander Acosta, allowed Jeffrey Epstein to get off scot-free from his past. Epstein is going to cause
Remove from the game. At least 5. People want it. Absolute bollocks, man. Hey, what you think you're doing to me? You messing with me pot of gold? You don't like it. Out of here now, don't ever come back. Scottish, me British, me Irish, it all be running together, mate. I don't bloody know why. All you need to know is that I'm pretty upset about it. Not about me accent, but me pot of gold. Bugger off, mate.
In Houston, that tore down that, that
Oh my gosh, no. Not Morales. That's terrible. That's scary.
Because as of right now, they are flying in.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I confused the hell out of somebody. Like, I'm well traveled. I'm all over the place. I'm an international, I'm a spy.
prayers go out to anyone experiencing in Texas, Houston, Texas. This is crazy.
Yeah, my problem is I love foreign women, and I don't have a passport. I never left America, and yeah, I'm in the wrong state. Oh yeah, yeah, it sounds like it. Well, if you want me to summon you, I can summon you. Literally all I'm doing is posting my auctions. How about that? I think I'll buy me one of them. Think I don't see why not. My mom always said, somebody got to do it. Might as well be you, Jimbo. Oh, I got to see Jeff Dunham live. He's hilarious. He's funnier in person. Jalapeno on his teeth. My name is Jose Jalapeno. Good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, you gotta be doing some major drugs to come up with Peanut, because Peanut is a crackhead. Oh damn. Yeah, I remember when they made those guild rewards. That was awesome. But I think they nerfed a lot of them now. Like, why can't they just like leave stuff in the game and then just add on to it with the expansion, so it's actually the advertised game and not like some random shit. I mean, what can you really do extra with guild perks? I mean, really, it's kind of the whole point, is to make it more of a funner time to play, an incentive to play. But this is a blizzard we're talking about, and I don't know if they have their common sense or not. My name is Count Chocula, and I need the milk. And the circle of strife. Wait a minute, is that in the game? It is, the circle of strife. I wonder where they got that from. I never thought I'd see the day where the actual news is on the internet, on TikTok. I have a TikTok, but I don't really use it too much because to upload stuff on there, it's like really stupid. Like, it takes forever, and I ain't got the patience. But YouTube's way bigger than TikTok anyway, I'd say. Yeah, definitely. Especially older people. They don't even know what the hell TikTok is. They think you're talking about a clock or something. I think I'm averaging like 2 followers a day or something now. I'm already affiliated on Twitch. Pretty girl. Pretty girl.
You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail.
Yeah, I only had three, yeah, I've only had two girlfriends live with me in the 8 years I've been here since I moved back home from Georgia. And my second girlfriend, like, I never actually witnessed somebody like scrolling on TikTok, but she was just like, oh, okay. My biggest video on TikTok's got like 60,000 views. Apparently, I'm the first person in the world that figured this out about the Apple AirPod thing, which is really bizarre, but I'll take it. But I told everybody in the comments that they're weird because it went from like 5,000 to 10,000 in like 4 days, and then it went from like 20,000 to 30,000 in like 2 weeks. I'm like, all right, this is getting out of control. I don't ever look and see how many views my stuff has, with the exception of like the Mountain Dew thing or the new mount thing. That's like relevant. But I usually don't check. I don't care. I mean, somebody's gonna watch something or they're not anyway, so I don't really see the point in like obsessing over if somebody watched something or not. This kind of seems redundant. Not to mention the fact that there's tons more people to compete with and stuff as far as that goes.
Watch that same night. You don't wait 4 years because he didn't take advantage of it. House, Massachusetts, he decided to bankrupt him. Courts, litigations, and eventually Mark Kelly in jail because he asked us when he used this. Because she was going to order an audit on her earnings. She wanted to publish it back. She wanted her masters back. Michael Jackson is because he didn't want to give the Beatles catalog back. Prince is because he didn't want to give his unpublished music. None of this is happening. The reason they tell you this is about power and hey, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was what? Greatest trick white supremacy ever pulled black people.
Jack, are we Richie, I know. Some of y'all feel about that. I keep.
Oh my gosh.
I know
Oh, the
how.
bronze?
I know
Yeah.
how some of y'all really feel about that. All right.
Yeah, I gotta do that
I
too.
get comments. I get some comments where some people like, now, I love what you think. I can tell people like, bro, you create the vision board. To be saying it. To be saying that it was supposed to be. I want to know from both y'all perspectives, both minds, how y'all feel about what he telling the truth. I think Michael Brent, what's his name? God, I don't know about the R. Kelly one, bro. I don't know about that. We got footage. I don't know. That's like 10 years from now, somebody bringing up Drake and some footage. We already hear about the allegations. Footage and come back around and somebody pick up one. I don't know about that one. So y'all let me know how y'all feeling. Oakland right in my backyard. They're not too far. Shout out to the town, bro. Shout out to the town. Shout out to the bay. Y'all literally right down the way. I know some of y'all watch this. Shout out to y'all, bro. I love Frisco. I ain't really been to Oakland like that. I know it gets shaky out there, so I pretty much be in like, I'll go to Frisco, the beach. I'm through the city. That's how I like it. But shout out to Oakland. But also, second clip, man. I'm a Lakers fan. I don't like LeBron. I don't like Anthony Davis. I think we should trade everybody and start fresh through the draft.
Not Stan
I
LeBron.
think the NBA is rigged. I know the NBA is rigged. I still watch it for entertainment.
LeBron, you are 6'9", built like a Tech 9, to beat up anybody's husband all the time, and you cry more than my little sister when she was born.
Bro, it's rigged, bro. They giving
No respect.
for a reason. A lot of these players go to certain cities.
I don't give a damn if you're 7 feet tall. You play like that, I'm gonna cuss you out. And we're probably gonna fight. I can't do it. Can't do it. It's like being a boxer and be like, oh no, you hit me too hard. Why the hell are you in a contact sport if you can't handle contact? My granny is harder than LeBron is. Man throws literal temper tantrums in the game because he's $1 billion man. For the NBA, they just let him act like a B word.
You've got mail.
Days ago, I posted a video on here trying to spread the word about a devastating act
You've
of
got
my
mail.
attack. Was I recently obtained intelligence talking about this attack? Every video I've trying to tell everyone about it, while trying to
You've got mail.
drown out the message.
Oh, I want to show you my shirt.
Right here, right. This report going to bring this big beat stands. I'm talking about
It's so honest.
internet information.
I love your shirt.
Out here, the great right? And you get shit getting serious. Now, this is something catastrophic. There's been zero warning. They know all about it. They refuse
Oh, the server is about to reset, isn't it? I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Got this. Got it. I believe in you. You know? Because you know me. I know you. And we are great big family. When you got the ADHD just like I do, you just be saying shit. It might sound like one thing, but it don't even sound like another. So it's like, who the hell even knows?
You've got mail.
I ain't gonna lie, man. My mom's a Sagittarius. She ain't lying.
This shit, old lady. Gee, watch you get left. Now, that's why you should be in Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, kind of see of her baby daddy, he, everything. Kind of see some other wild shit. Oh, your brother, and shoot out. Description. I agree. But real shit that you know. I can see. Dog, record, hear it, hear it, hear it, and what you're supposed to do. I think it's a, you know, self-description. That
In line, bro.
You know, I know I'm a little late to the show, but I just noticed something. See this comet fragment that's lighting up the sky or lit up the sky over Spain and Portugal?
Right, this one. Do y'all remember that Vegas incident where the family saw 10-foot aliens, supposedly 10-foot creatures? I don't know what they were. I didn't see. I saw the video. I couldn't really see anything. But I'll tell you what I did see. I did see the video that was said to be a police officer in that town or district. His body cam picked up something coming out of the sky. Want to know what it looked like?
14. I got 14 hours on my auctions. I'm so scared. I don't want to wait for my mail to be over. I'm gonna need you to stop opening slower and give me my gold. Or out of my boat.
Yes, I'm